Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Valheim. I had to turn on and off OBS because we had some issues there, but I haven't reset the old router, so we'll see how we get on. I mean, if it carries on, then obviously we'll. I thought best not to overthink it this morning with a distinct lack of sleep. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. It all seems quite okay now. It's kind of weird waking up not at home. I will never log out away from my main base again. I don't like this one little bit. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Yang. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Fripster. Good morning, me. Look. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to put the music on as well this morning. I looked over, I thought, how long have I got? Have I got time to go grab the coffee or not? I thought, oh, I've not started the music because there's no countdown on there. Good morning, Nidbane. Good morning, Button. How you doing, mate? I think you hosted earlier, Button. Thank you for the host, mate. Thank you. Good morning, Alison. How are you all doing? Good morning, Whiskey. Good morning, Yeti. I think we're all. Oh, Chibi's in. You're right, little Chris. You're right, Chibi. You're right, Clavin. G-Man, Hell's Bells, Moog, Dobsy Obsy. How you doing, Obsy? And I think we've got everyone. Have we got everybody? I normally don't have to leave it that long to catch up. So if I've missed your shout out, I do apologise. I think we've got everybody. I hope you're all well. David, thank you very much for the 29, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, it seems weird playing with the Steam controller, actually. Thanks very much, David. Thank you very much for the 29, sir. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're well. Thursday, nearly at the weekend as well. You can hear the door going, which means either the girlfriend's forgotten something or someone else has got a key to my house. April Fool's Day April Fool's Day payback time for your twins. Oh, what? Why? What have they done, Alison? Oh, it is. It's the first, isn't it? Oh, golly gosh. Oh, jeez, that coffee's seriously too hot to drink. That's no use to me. Oh, it feels so weird. It feels so weird. It's like everything's super slow today. I suppose because we were playing Outriders. Right, and we were having a little ganders at this. Now, I think Chris had said that we only needed to take it 3, didn't we? For some reason, I seem to have a... Let's get these trees sorted. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Let's have a chill morning over here. Let me have some of those. And we'll see what it's like. You're right, Nuts. How are you doing? You're in a very... Oh, you're in early today. Nut, how's things, bro? Good morning, Missy. How are you? How's life over there? How's the rye bread going, Missy? I'm starving, actually. I should really go and get something. Right, let me see. Let's go and grow. Oh, I was about to say, I could hear a troll. I thought I could. 229. 3 shots. 4 shots and down. Look at that. Look at the skills, mate. All that hard work finally paying off. Right now... Oh gosh, there's a little... Oh, it's so weird coming to... Oh, wow, that's just so weird. Playing with the dual analog sticks in a really high-paced game like Outriders to this is like so strange. There was a little patch to Outriders late last night. Ooh! Trum! You're not speaking to me today. Oh, Trum. How you doing, Trum? How's things, bro? I'll tell you what, we'll get rid of a little bit of these around the edge, just so we've got a little bit of a better view. Thank you for the bits, Trummy Bummy. Did you sort out your controller in the end, Trum? How did it all work out, bro? There we go. Right, so yeah, I mean we've got all right. So we didn't really have a plan, did we? Other than to build that up there, and even then we think possibly it won't be high enough. Let me have a
very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
57. Shades! Good morning, Shades. I've got me hammer out, Shades. We'll give you a little twizzle. A little twizzle of the shizzle. Good morning, Shades. How are you? Got kept up by noise. Oh, the buggers. What time from, Missy? What, have you, what, as in, like, they woke you up, like, 5 o'clock, or? How you doing, Yan? You alright? See you in a bit, Chibi. See you in a bit, mate. You look after yourself, bro. How was that Roddy's yesterday, Hells Bells? I'll have a chat about it in a minute. Let me get some coffee down a minute, Hells Bells. Thanks, Chris. Nice to see you here. You right, Max Met? Good morning, Max Met. You're a bit tired, are you, Missy? Oh, dear. Yeah, Advina, how's the little ones today, Advina? How's, what's the story with Millie and Finley? Is it a normal day with Finley back at school? It's kind of cool that he goes there, isn't it? And enjoys that. Let me go and drop my, let me drop the torch over there, just out of the way a little bit. You slept badly as well? Or did everyone have a bad night? Can you hear the sympathy oozing out of me right now? Oh, did you not get any sleep? Oh. Oh. Could give me a cuddle. Welcome to my world. Oh dear me. You played a full hour of the actual game last night. What, of Outriders, Mario? How did you? You're playing it on what? You're playing it on the PlayStation 4, are you? Or are you playing it on Game Pass? I can't remember what you've got, Mario. You tried to play Scum and he wasn't working. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to play Scum with a controller, Trum, but if you're trying to play Scum with an Xbox controller, forget it right now, mate. You haven't got a chance in hell, bro. Clock changes makes me sleep like poop. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I was saying, you know, weekend, like, you know, the clock changes so rarely affect me. I'm quite lucky like that. But it was interesting to hear about people that kind of work in time-critical areas and just how much of a nightmare it is. You know, to me, it's like, oh, you know, should we get rid of it? Shouldn't we get rid of it? It's kind of like, does it really matter? But yeah, you know, it's interesting. It's always nice on Twitch, isn't it? Seeing it from perspectives outside of your own. So yeah, it was something I'd never really, you know, to me it's an inconvenience for a day at most. You know, it throws me out. Oh gosh, you know, I'm normally up at the crack of dawn when the clocks go back anyway, all forward. But it's not like I actually ever feel that extra hour or anything. But yes, it was. It can have a huge impact, can't it? Now, will this work at this height without putting in some core poles and things, or? As it should do, shouldn't it? We won't take it up another one. So now we'll leave it like that for now. Might even do a double floor actually. We'll have a think about it. Well, on a more serious note though, for those of you that didn't get any sleep, I do feel bad for you because I like I said, all jokes aside, I do know that it can be horrible, can't it? I mean, if anyone out there suffers from insomnia, then I can't even begin to express my my sincerest of condolences. I can't imagine what that's like. Every now and again, I get a chance to have a bit of kit, like proper kit, and I get a bit of insomnia. And it's not too bad. I mean, yeah, it might keep me awake for that whole period, but you know, it's only for a day. But how people live with that? Oh, jeez, it must be a nightmare, man. So Finley's at nursery, dropped him off by... some animals off all week, is he? And Millie's sitting by me and we're eating breakfast in bed. What are you having, Millie? Oh, she won't be able to hear me. What are you both having, Advina? Woke me up 7 to 8 times from midnight till 3 o'clock. Oh, that's all. What, moving furniture around? What on earth, Missy? That's so bizarre at that time of night, isn't it? Are they like shift workers? I mean, you know, I suppose I can understand there are maybe some circumstances where people just have no choice. You know, if you're a shift worker, and that does seem a bit of a bizarre time to go sort of doing house renovations and things, isn't it? Can I actually get rid of that? Did I knock it out or not? Throw that in there. Okay, right. So, yeah, I mean, Outriders, I think, looks like it's going to be excellent. You know, obviously in the cold light of day now, you know, not, oh gosh. Not actually currently playing it. Yeah, it's a really good game. The thing is, well, what's going to throw people is that they're going to see it. And I understand, I'm not knocking people. You know, I understand the way the world works. We're kind of desperate for... We all like a game that we can really throw ourselves into. And I think even more so recently, because I think more people have had more time with lockdown to commit to a game. So that's interesting. That one won't snap, and yet that one did. Why is that? Why will some of these snap, and yet some of them won't? Do you think it's because it's snapped to a slightly different... Well, that's actually snapping to a very slightly different place. It didn't look like it was a bit out, didn't it? I'll try that again. If that's snapping, maybe... I can't see another snap point, but possibly like there, maybe? Oh, am I out of wood? What, really? Oh, because it's all going above me, look. Yeah, I think what you have to bear in mind about Outriders is it's I mean, they've said it themselves many times, so it's not a case of us sort of... Well, not that anyone would think we were making things up, but it's meant to be a game that you pick up and you play in the same way that you might play Diablo. You know, so a lot of people will pick up Diablo, play it, and then just abandon it. You know, it's not a game of, like, as they say, yeah, how come that doesn't snap to that? And yet over there, the long one did snap to that. Isn't that strange? Oh, because it's actually raised, look. Oh, no, that is interesting. I don't know if you can see that. Ah, that is actually not where it looks like it is. Look, they're actually higher. Now, how did we do that then? So somehow that is so weird. Isn't that bizarre? That has got me extremely confused. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that then. I'm going to go back to bare bones. I'm going to knock that out. And what we'll do, we'll just make it simple. If I can. Let's see if we can snap one in there. Oh, my bad. Pop one in there. One in there. And that. I wonder if they will count as dual snap points there. No, they don't. Oh, gosh. Nothing's now counting as snap points. Oh, this is driving me mad. Stay away, sir. I was using the small blocks, right? Small block. Oh, was I not using the small block? Oh, no, that was me being silly, sorry. Yeah, we'll just use the small pieces. This doesn't make any difference whatsoever to the design, so... And it just means I don't have to overthink it, and it will all be... We don't want to find out, like, one area's not letting things glitch through and another area is, do we? So I think we'll roll with that. Obviously, I could knock out those other small pieces, but I don't think I can see them. So let me, let me have a very, very quick stretch, guys, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I think today's gonna be a tricky one. I can't get up there. All right, let's just hope I don't die horribly. Give me 60 seconds. If you hear me, then I'm afraid it's just because the mute button's not working. Just 60 seconds. That's a little bit better. Oh, you had a little nightmare, did you not? Oh, that's no good, dude. What happened, bruh? Was it a horror nightmare, or just an uncomfortable one? That Xbox, since I'm about to box the PlayStation 4 up plus 8. How can you boxing the PlayStation 4 up, dude? Are you selling it, or? I'm sorry to that. That must have been horrible, Missy. Well, it's really, I mean, it's awful, isn't it? I mean, imagine banging around between midnight and 3 o'clock. It's almost like the golden time, that is, isn't it? That's the one, you know, people stay up late, 11 o'clock, half 11, you know, got a TV on or something, haven't they? It's sort of like midnight through till 3 is kind of that sacred time in any country, isn't it, really? Did I finish Outriders? Of course I didn't. Oh, can't finish a game in 3 hours, bruh. Come on. Oh. No, nowhere near, bro. No. In fact, we kind of got to, like, I think the second area after the demo arc. It looks like there's quite a lot of content there. But it depends. Apparently people have finished their whole game in like 14 hours. But they end up with like 50 side missions. And obviously they haven't done any like grinding to get the world tiers at arc. So I think there's a fair bit of content there. But I honestly couldn't say how much. And the thing is, it's like any game like that. What do you define as content? You know, people would say that Diablo's got infinite content. So same with Path of Exile, right? Depends on if you're willing to go back grinding. You want to get that ever elusive legendary, isn't it? But yeah. Anyone else having a slideshow? That's not my end. That's your end, I'm afraid. Yeah. Are you all? We're all off tomorrow. Plan on going for. Okay, it's Good Friday tomorrow, isn't it, Advena? Yeah, try a refresher. So it's a dude that looks to be somewhere around my age. I think he's single, but not sure. As he's always awake around 5 o'clock in the morning, having guests over, talking late, sometimes cleaning at night. Normally I tune it out by having my TV on when I fall asleep. I think we need to pay him a visit. So should we send the Grumbodian boys round, Missy? Led by you. Missy, what are they called? The Valkyrie warrior with a bunch of little Grumbodian hobbit muggles behind you. You're right, Pooh. How are you doing, Grandbear Pooh? How's things, mate? My piggies are under attack. Are they? Oh no, it was the dude. That's probably earlier. That's just the dude there, wasn't it? What's the Rum Kugler? That's not Freddy Krueger, is it? You still have 8 hours until Outriders releases. Looking forward to it after I watched a bit of your gameplay yesterday. It's an expensive game though. Is it really €60? Wow, dude. Yeah, I mean the thing is, right? I'm gonna be honest, Arg. You're gonna know if you enjoy it or not. The only thing that will make you not enjoy it at this point in time, if you're into that kind of genre, is whether or not performance is good. And I've got a few things to mention about that in a bit. But seriously, dude. If you like shooting things as a third-person style game, you cannot honestly, in all seriousness, go wrong with Outriders. It does as good a job as any other third-person or looter shooter out there. You know, if you hate third-person, you only like first-person, then yeah, you know, you're gonna struggle with it. You know, you're probably not gonna pick it up, but I think in all honesty, dude, the game is very, very well put together. I don't want to put a down on anything. There are issues. There are some issues, but they're issues that aren't, if you like, is it going to stop me buying? I mean, there are some bugs. There are some problems, and there have been some reports of people, for example, losing all their progress. It seems to be very few. And considering, you know, the ambassador program is not exact, and all the people that now obviously have kind of cheated through the Game Pass and set their clocks to different times and all the rest of regional changes to get it, you know, access early. There is no doubt that there's a few people playing it, but I think if you're gonna like it, Argon, it feels good, mate. It feels good to play. They just, for me, I can't really play it with a micro stutter. Let's put it this way, if I wasn't streaming it yesterday as early access, in other words, if I was playing it today with all of you, I'd have played it for about an hour and a half, I'd have turned it off. I says no. I'm not putting myself through that because I'm not enjoying the game because, you know, the combat was quite difficult when the stutter would hit mid-combat and it would mess me up a little bit, you see. So, I really hope that gets fixed, but there's been all sorts of solutions, you know, trying to run it in DX11 versus DX12, rolling back drivers, people thinking it might be the 3000 series cards. I mean, you name it, people are theory crafting, but there's not a big enough install base on PC at the moment, because obviously the PC version doesn't release until a little bit later today, about 5 o'clock, I think, my time. So only then will we really get other PC players chipping in. I did try a few things yesterday, VSync through NVIDIA, control panel, frame rate caps, just for like 20 minutes after the stream, just really quickly while I waited for a taxi to get here. But yeah, it was bad, man. It was, the performance my end was shockingly bad. Frame rate was brilliant. Frame rate, not a problem. That was brilliant, but actually dealing with that micro stutter, it was invading the gameplay. You know, it wasn't a case of it's a bit of an inconvenience. It actually really affected how much I enjoyed the game. You know, you need a game like that to feel slick, right? I'd rather play it at a lower frame rate and not have the stutter. If I have to do that, I'd consider it, you know. You still have, oh sorry, yeah. What have I missed there? Just three ups with Death Space really grim. I just also couldn't wait at 9, so I pretend I was in New Zealand. Yeah. I think it's fairly commonplace these days, isn't it, mate? Oh, just mention that, yeah. Worst thing is the guy doesn't react to me hammering on the wall. So do you actually bang back? Do you actually sit there and bang on the wall, do you, miss? Is he next to you or is he above you? Can you imagine a little phalanx of Oompa Loompa Grabonians behind you, missy, just as you knock on the door? So, do you really want to mess with this lot? As you sort of point your thumb over your shoulder. We're all there just dribbling. Dribbling with our Greg's sausage rolls and Wagyu beef steak bakes. That is awful, isn't it? So Romkugler is a cake thingy we have here in Denmark. It's like leftover cake smashed together, shaped into a ball and with sprinkles of some kind on the outside. Do we have anything like that in the UK? I was thinking about snowballs, but they're like marshmallow things, aren't they? Did you see there was an update on No Man's Sky and they have added a new mode you can play called Expeditions? When Tex mentioned it yesterday, the only thing I saw, so I don't know if it's the same thing, was something about Twitch drops. So, no, I don't know about Expedition J, no. Some of the rifle sounds have high-pitched noises attached to them. What in Outriders? Oh, I didn't notice that. A picture of an old lady using a broom to bang it against the roof. I was thinking about exactly the same thing. There was a TV show here in the UK, and I can't remember who it was. It might have been Only Fools and Horses or something like that. And I sort of remember a scene where somebody gets the broom and they start banging it on the ceiling, and the whole ceiling collapses on top of them. That's exactly what I was picturing. Yeah, it's got to have been from an old sitcom my dad used to watch. How am I going to get those pigs up there then? So we're going to have to build a ramp, aren't we? So let me. So I'm just looking at the terrain is what I'm wandering around, because I was just thinking about, I was going to do it over there, but then I'd have to flatten that hillock, you see. And I'd rather not have to do that. Think it will let me put that on there, or is that going to collapse? I thought you might, my little cheeky devil. Now, we could go and get some core wood, but I think what I'll do, I'll just see if I can pop some of these in here. So obviously, we have to get 2 up there, don't we? I mean, it's literally, it's not going to be a huge part of the project. I was getting quite stressed doing this on stream yesterday, because I knew we were going to have to turn off to play Outriders, and I kind of didn't want to stop playing this at one point. But maybe I should use thatch roofs instead of stairs. But the stairs worked yesterday, didn't they? I suppose because this ground is that little bit lower, what I might do is take the hoe out and actually raise this up to normal level. We probably will need another... now to get that, I'd have to snap underneath, wouldn't I? Now, can I get it on? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to snap that under, and I don't think that's going to count. Oh, it does. That counts as ground. Okay, well, that's good then. What we might have to do is put a big one in if we terraform there. But I can get up there, which means what I'll do, I'll try and create like a bit of we sort of try and make life a little bit easier for ourselves. Oi! 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 Savile, get out of there. What are they hitting? I can hear one hitting something. Maybe not. Let me just knock you out. And let's pop you back in the middle. Just temporarily. I think what I'll do is knock that out and turn it the other way. Now that doesn't seem to want to snap to... Why is that doing that? Why is that snapping all the way in there, guys, instead of... What? Yeah, that's a good question. What is that even snapped to? I need to get rid of that tree. That tree's right in my way. Shoo! Rumbles. Rumbles. That sounds like me. Oh wow, they just took half the forest down. Oh wow. Okay, alright. So yeah, so what the hell is that actually snapped to? I can hear another one. Stay away, sir. Stay away. That there. Oh, that's because that's right in the middle. No wonder it's not. Gosh, that is bizarre. There seems to be a lot of activity around here all of a sudden. They've got skeletons. Oi! Oh, I can't hit him. He's right on the run, isn't he? I was going to try and punch him then, but I don't think there's a melee attack. I went into Outriders mode then. Trying to pyromantic punch him. What's that? Hillock? Hillock? What? What's this about a hillock? What's the matter, Rodman? If garbage had a bottom, that's what Rom Kugler... Oh, is it? Wait, I thought you said it was smashed together cake. I was thinking like, you know, sponge cake. Or, you know, bits of sponge cake left over with a little bit of red velvet cake with a little bit of cheesecake. All in one, like, big, divine kind of mishy-mashy... I don't know. Yeah, just like cake bonanza. Expeditions is a seasonal and community-focused mod. So this is for No Man's Sky, right? And complements the existing modes like normal, creative, survival, and permadeath. Whatever. So basically I can play it like normal. Every player will start out on the same planet with a journey plotted ahead of you across the galaxy. Each traveller starts with a custom collection of technology, customizations, new ships and weapons, providing a glimpse of some of the wild possibilities in the universe. I don't get it then. I don't really understand it. Why would I want to start the game with a whole collection of things when the only real reason to play No Man's Sky is to get those things? I'm a bit confused. I'll have to read up on it, yeah, because that... Yeah. Why would I want to start? That sounds like easy mode. I thought you were going to say it was like each player's going to get almost like a special adventure or something to go on and get unique things. The Twitch drop stuff looks really silly because from what I can say, it's time limited. Like if you don't stream it, like basically it's just a way to get themselves really big on Twitch. And as much as unless I'm missing it, but it seems to be time limited. So in other words, you have to watch. Could be wrong on this, so but please bear with me. But it sounded to me like if you stream Twitch today, tomorrow, and Sunday, and possibly whenever, and you watch as a viewer for like half an hour, 3 hours, you get like special Twitch drops. I think that's disgusting. I think it's absolutely disgusting if that's what that is. That is just turning Twitch into a pointless auto bot viewing platform to get loot. I think it's gross, mate. You said hillock and it amused me. Hillock! It's because you were thinking of pillock. You make tricks for Outriders as well because I love my style of playing. Going in but taking benefit of closer to enemy cover. Make guardrails on the sides. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need guardrails? I don't think the pigs can fall off, can they? Don't listen to Nutgrim. He hates all food except his throat. Oh, is he a junk food connoisseur? Is he? It is an easy mode, or at least an easy start with directions to make people. Oh, so it's basically like for newcomers. Oh, that's brilliant then. Yeah, to make the game more accessible. That's really good then. Yeah, that makes sense because it is a nightmare game. Yeah, I've got no interest in that for myself then. That's cool though. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. It's one of the things I always said about No Man's Sky. It is because of its gorgeous sandbox nature, which somebody like me really enjoys. It is very hard for a new gamer to sort of get a sense of genuine direction in it. You know, you really are dropped off in literally as far as we're concerned, with the amount of time we're on this planet, an infinite universe to explore, aren't you? And it can be really overwhelming for people. So yeah, that's a really good idea then. That's a great idea. It gives you a little bit of a purpose, an early game purpose, rather than all the Artemis stuff that tends to be so abstract in a lot of ways, isn't it? What about if we do? I was going to put that straight, but actually, if we do like a little funnel, maybe. I can take it out once they're up there, can't I? How am I going to get them up there? Because I'd have to go up and over to the back, wouldn't I? So I'd have to come up here, get the pig in there. Oh, hang on. It clips though, doesn't it? Does it? It does, doesn't it? It does clip. What about if we just do something like really hideous, like put that make like a really. I mean, like I said, we don't need it, do we? But that just to get the pig in. So drag him out of there, drag him over there, drag him up here. I wonder if I went underneath, would it work? Because it clips, doesn't it? Probably not. So once we're in here, let me. Oh gosh. Once we're in here, or once he's. Oh yeah, because yeah, it's not going to work, is it? So if I drag him up here, I still need to come and close this, don't I? What about food? Have we got any food that I can... I need to go and get some berries, because I need to find a way to get... Oh, no. Actually, no, I do need to keep that, because I need to get up here, don't I? What about if I put, like, a little plank, like, say, there, for throwing my food on? Like, a little free-placed plank there, like that, yeah? Just one. I know the pigs won't fall through that area. Shall I just go and grab... There's got to be some berries around here, right? You heard hillock and oh, that's one. Isn't that one of the first bosses, Pooh? Is that like literally the first boss that you kill out after the sandy beach? Is it? Am I right on that one? It's something like that, isn't it? Yeah, it's weird actually because one of the bosses or one of the character designs in Outriders yesterday reminded Daxos of the. Is it the Chaos? Was it Chaos Orbs? I can't remember the actual name, but I know what he meant. Yeah, well, one of the the things you use to craft or remake things, chromatic orbs, whatever they were. But yeah. Starting in a planet full of other people. Why do you need to start in a planet full of other people? I thought it was. Oh, is that something else in addition to it? Is it? I mean, the Twitch drops are just like for just for watching. You haven't risked them falling off the stairs, but looks better too. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, like I said, I can actually knock the stairs out. We don't need them, do we? But I do need to go and get some berries, and it doesn't look like there's any berries around here. Just to practice with. Should we just go for a little window? We can always get some. Actually, let me just go and drop some of this off, because then if we do see anything, we can kill it, grab some meat anyway. And then we'd have a design, or at least learn from this, so we can make a really nice one with 2-star balls, can't we? So take that little lot. We don't need our circlet on. The Diverger circlet. You may want to reconsider the guardrails, as balls can be erratic, even more aggro. It's only to get them up. Oh, you mean guardrails? Hang on. Guardrails? What do you mean by guardrails, dude? Have you got any guardrails? Guardrails. Do you mean my half? Do you mean my half walls? Or am I missing something? So I've never had a ball get out of a half wall, as long as it's not clipped into the ground, which is what happened yesterday. So I mean, I've got a farm at the normal farm, which is my boar farm. I've never had a ball get out of there. We'll have a look. We'll have a look when we get back. I might be misinterpreting what you're saying anyway. Can't believe there's no berries. It's just like sod's law. No berries, no mushrooms, no nothing. But I've got my sexy shield. The serpent shield. Come on, give me some blueberries. I wonder if there was some. There might have been. Oh, I'll tell you what. I bet there's some I could have just stolen from the camp, but probably a few underneath. I thought we'd just go and get some mushrooms as well while we were at it. Maybe start another little mushroom area. There's normally some blueberries here, aren't there? Just around the side of the base. If they're there. No, they're not. Gosh darn it. Just here, aren't they, normally? Well, that was a complete waste of time. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We have a mushroom. And that's all I need. It will make it a bit annoying testing it, but do we want to see if we can, like, flick out a mushroom and get it to land on that plate? Well, let's have a look. This is a rum kugler, is it? Oh wow! I mean, they look nice. I'll tell you what, we've definitely got similar things to that, especially the chocolate one that looks like it's covered in coconut. I've definitely seen things like that over here, 100%. Whether or not the filling is the same, and I'm not just like a marshmallow style thing inside, I honestly couldn't tell you. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure we've got something similar to that. I'm sure I've eaten some kind of soft, tennis-sized ball with like little pieces of shredded coconut on the outside. Very sweet. While on the stairs, they may go to the side. Oh, got you, lizard. Yeah. Well, we'll try it, mate. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've only got to get 2 balls up there, so it might not even. Well, I might try walking through the middle rather than me walking up and dropping off. We'll see. We'll see. So if I was to come in here and face that way and lob a mushroom out, where does it go? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I just need to step forwards a little bit, don't I? Then test that again. Oh, blimey, was that a world save? Jesus, that was a chunky monkey one, wasn't it? Well, obviously I do need to knock all of this out, because I can't get underneath it otherwise. Right, we'll grab the mushrooms. Or the mushroom. You're right, Roach. How's things on to you, Roach? Good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, we're gonna have to knock that out. There's temporarily. Sorry, let me come out of... Whoa, why are you stuck in build mode, dude? So if we were to back up here, line up, and move half a block forwards, I reckon we won't be far off, will we? Perfect. Perfect. Right, so that's going to work. So we'll grab those. Might even be worth me putting a little place so I can stand on it in case there's a boar in the way, but we're not going to overthink that. Right, let's see if we can get a boar up. So I'm going to have to knock one of these out and see if one of these will try and escape. Sorry, there's nothing else I need to do up there. I don't want to be building. Oh no, I've got two. They all decided to come. There we go. Perfect. Right, so let's grab the harpoon. Now, well, I'm going to try going up and dropping off. Or shall we try... Well, let's try going underneath it, see what happens. The problem with that is I've still got a snap. Well, let's see. Let's see. Snap that. Harpoon the ball. Wait for him to chill out a little bit. Oh, I should have got some stamina back, shouldn't I? Gosh. Right, let's drag you over here, sir.
Good morning, Grum. Hi, my little one is 4 years old today. Whoop whoop.
Oh, congratulations! I was getting confused then, right, with the Twitch subtitle. Oh, dude, happy birthday to little one, bro. What are you doing, man? You got any? What's the plans? Is he getting any awesome? Oh, he doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Congratulations, Flo. I hope he has a wonderful day. What's he getting for his birthday, mate? Yeah, I could always build like a little platform out there, you know. Just see how far up he comes. He's still coming up a little ways, look. I mean, what I could do is knock that out, and I could possibly put, oh gosh, possibly put a floor in, just to extend out maybe. I've got no wood left. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, no. Let me go and grab a little bit of wood. Oh, I did have wood left. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I think I just ran out of stamina, guys. That's all. Let me get my stamina back. I'll take it if I don't gain any stamina. Let's try pushing him. Should we just try pushing him? He's quite close at the minute. Not sure that's going to be as easy as one would like, but we'll give it a go. How am I going to get the second one in? I suppose I'm going to have to get this one locked in there, aren't I? Thank you very much for the 45, blower. Seriously, bro. Thank you very much for the 45, and I hope you all have a wicked day, man. That sounds cool. No. Oi. Come on. No. Right, I'll tell you what. You got no chance, bro. Oh, no! Went the wrong way. Let's bring him back. You got a huge trampoline, really? Oh my god, mate. Have you had a go at it, blower? Got to have a go on the trampoline. Alright, let's see if we can get him up here this time. Hope he doesn't. I don't think he'll fall through those gaps. Now, I should really have done this before we came back up, but very close. I don't actually need to go much further, do I? Just need to be able to snap something back in there. Even if I have it at an angle, just to block him, really, isn't it? There we go. He's not getting out of there, is he? Right, so all I need to do is get him blocked in somewhere in here, so I can get another one up without him getting out. How are we going to do that? I suppose no reason not to do that. And then if I go down, switch to that, drop that. If I just go down and make that a little bit extended. Let's see what happens. So the expedition mode, expedition mode starts in a pre-selected planet that's already been claimed by Hello Games. So I think no building in there. So there's drops with expedition mode as well as the Twitch drop stuff, is there? Is there like two elements to all of that? Oh, what? Seriously, happy birthday, Plor. I hope. Have you got cake and things ready? That's not gonna hold that, is it? Might not need it though, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what the situation is up there. You started to play it at 2 o'clock in the morning. And after a boo, I ended up deleting that run after 8 hours and lost everything, so started a new run again. What is that in No Man's Sky? Yeah, you. Thanks, Poloar. Thank you for the 45, dude. Thank you. You had the first guide for taste. Gotta make sure it's safe for the kids, Poloar. You know what I mean? I mean, those things are dangerous, bro. You know what I'm saying? There could be all sorts of problems, mate. You know? Yeah, absolutely, man. One rogue spring, you know, Poloar. I mean, safety of the kids first, you know, first and foremost. So I got 2 in there. I've got 2 in there, so you can guarantee one's going to come racing through when they do their pathing tick. Any reason we're moving the balls up? Someone suggested a little while ago about making like little boar farms, you see. So I thought we'd have a go. So if I get 2-star boars later. So obviously boars will only breed if they have space around them. So of course if you, by the act of breeding, they generate more boars, which means the space around them is kind of reduced. So by putting boars up top, it is spherical. I think technically we should probably go a little bit higher, but Chris said he was having good luck with the 6-meter one. I suppose technically, if you were to go 10 meters or even better, 12 meters up, you would have no problems at all. So if I bring him as far in as I possibly can, then I just need to process. I haven't really got the. That might actually be good enough, you know. I think that we might have got it, guys. I think we might have got it. But I now can't snap the one that I need. Oh, no, I can. I can. Perfect. We're in. We're actually in. We've done it. And if I get rid... Oh, gosh. Get rid of that. Stand there. Look in that direction. Drop in my mushroom. Drop in that, we should be good to go. So they should start breeding now, shouldn't they? We certainly don't need you. Excellent. Let's see what happens then. We could keep, I mean, we could keep this just for my own personal access, but I certainly don't need any of that now, do I? And they'd also be safe from shamans and hostile attacks and things as well, wouldn't they now? We can clean this up. How you doing, Subquite? How's things? How's life at your end? Knock that out. Hopefully he'll come back in. Come on, little piggy, piggy, piggy. Pop that in there. Might keep those in there just because they look kind of cool. Is that another one in there? Oh my god, I've got another one in there. Not sure you'll be able to get out of there, will you? Come on, out you get, bro. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, I don't need to worry about that. Why overthink it? Let's just pop you back. Let's get the old choppy sword out. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Excellent. So they should start breeding at some point, shouldn't they? Or at least we hope they will. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Oh, that could have been bad. We'd also don't need any of that. I'm going to get rid of those because otherwise I'm going to feel like just being lazy. Alright, okay, there we go. Woo! In Belgium, it's another lockdown, so we haven't much planned. Yesterday, my parents came and we had cake. Today, my grandmother comes over and we have another cake. And over the weekend, my sister will come and we will have yet another cake. Oh, I do hope you have a wonderful... It must be kind of quite difficult for the kids, I suppose. But I suppose it's not quite the age for, like, big parties or anything anyway, is it, Ploy? So hopefully with the... Did you get so it was a trampoline for the Prezi, was it? And cake and just family around as general celebrations. That sounds awesome, mate. You're right, aren't you, mate? It's we still got to see if they for some reason they haven't had a baby boy yet. I'm just going to go into probably because they're still angry with me. Maybe let's just go and see what's going on up there. Yeah, 4 years, mate. That's mad, isn't it? Crazy. They had a piglet. Oh, they have eaten. They have eaten because the mushroom's gone. I wonder if they might struggle to path to that, or he's hungry but he's not eating. Ah, right. So we might have. Ah, right. So this might not work as well as we thought. They're hungry but they're not eating. They're not eating the raspberries that we've placed, presumably because pathing is becoming an issue, is it? Ah. Right. So what we might want to do is even consider putting a trough in here, perhaps. Can we try that? I dread to think how hard it's going to be to get a raspberry actually on that middle bit, though. Yeah, I mean, we almost want them to be able to get to that middle area, don't we? I mean, whether or not I actually do a full section like that, but is that in the middle? That would be in the middle there, wouldn't it? I suppose if I do that there, just for testing, and then throw, I don't think it's going to quite land on it, is it? Yeah. You can see them straight away. They were a little bit intrigued by that there, weren't they? So I just need to find a way to get that berry. Oh, you absolute. Oh, that's just typical, Mr. Boar. I'm gonna go home, drop some stuff off, bring a load of berries over. I think we can make it work. 300 euros for a trampoline. If it's one of those really big, I mean, I don't know how big it is, mate, but if it's one of those big ones where the kids can get on it and they've got like a safety thing or the, you know, like a big safety net around it, I'd imagine that's a pretty good price in it, mate. Hey, it's cheaper than the bloody skate thing you had, mate. So probably a bit easier to maintain as well, isn't it? Something like that. I should imagine they're very much, whoa, purpose built, aren't they? Outdoors use. Something I never had was a trampoline, actually. I don't think we did. Certainly don't. It's certainly not a big one either. You know, we might have had like one of those little tiny little things, you know, square meter maybe, just as a bit of a throwaway thing. But grab that. You alright, Ice? Quite any progress in your anime watching endeavors? Not really, mate. No, I haven't had much of a chance. I did watch another little snippet since we last spoke of Tokyo Ghoul. Not sure. Definitely not sure. Sword Art Online, definitely struggling with that. It's just the female characterization. I'm really struggling, mate. I'm really struggling to get made around that. You're right, Jim. How you doing, Jim Dog? Jim Dog. It's a strange Outriders version. It's not Outriders, Pumper. Do you want a coffee, mate? Have a coffee. I'm gonna get you a coffee, mate. Yeah, we need to get them a nice big stash of juicy raspberries on to roach. Cheer them up a little bit. Slip some Viagra in the blueberries. Food floor, middle slate. That's what I'm gonna try, Jan. Yeah. We'll give it a go, mate. Oh, do you think I should have just left it, Pompa? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll, in that case, what I'll do, Pompa, we'll come back. We'll put a stash of berries there, and we'll just tidy up in the area. Give it 5 to 10 minutes, and just see if they do eventually can get them. Is that going back home? Oh, that's going to them. Why is that going to the mine? Oh, because we are at the mine. Oh gosh, I thought we were at a farm. That's right. Gosh, I need to change that. Let's go and have a look. So it's like a 3-meter one, is it? So that's pretty big then. Can they both get on it at that size, or is that probably a little bit too risky? Is that what he wanted? He really wanted a trampoline, did he? What is that noise? We have activity outside. Oh, there's Odin. What is going on over there? Oh my god, oh my god, there's a skeletal army over there. What the hell, bruh? Be handy if you got your shield out. Isn't there one of those attacks where they don't have any hit bars? Yeah, health bars. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's like they have a grey health bar. It's like we've had a little team of skeletons come down. Odin's brought the undead with him today. You could try the corner bits. The problem with the corner bits, Jan, is by doing that, I've now made a rod for my own back, because now I have to top up 4 corner sections every time. So I'd rather not do that. I think either one in the middle, or seeing if the one on the edge works. Or even we could try like one small one in the middle. I don't know how active the baby piggies are and how well they'll slip through, so it's all a bit of a... But everything's like really stressed out over it. Look, there's obviously something happened down there. I don't have inventory room to... Ooh, gosh. Don't want to fall down there, mate. Yeah, Odin always comes to say good morning, doesn't he, the last few days. Sneaky shot on the grey dwarf Brit. 1-shot stealthy McStealthy kill. Right, let's pop away. What have we got? We've got some bones. Oh, right, okay. I wonder what that was. Oh, Dave the Grave still makes me... every day I go, I just catch him. As I come back from Twitch chat, my eyes pan over him. It's like, ooh, what's that? We got some raw meat. We got... Hello, Dave. You alright, mate? We've got some hide and we have some bones. Right, now, just bear with me, folks. I'm going to do the little magical stretch in the morning. Give me 60 seconds. Okay, not bad, not bad. Feeling okay-ish. Let me repair the axe and the... Oh, sorry, not the axe, the hammer as well. Right, there we go. So if we're getting a little bit... we're getting low on food. Should we do food now? I'm going to regret it if I don't, aren't I? So let's get... We're going to want some... Oh, gosh. We're going to want some shrooms. We're going to want some thistle. Oh, my gosh. We're not going to be able to get it all over there. We are carrying too much because of the wood, aren't we? So let's drop wood. Wood, and wood. Drop those over there. We're going to grab some meat. And we're going to grab some entrails. And we're going to need some carrots. And we're going to need some turnips. Get that done. We have it for the whole stream then, don't we? I'd like to maybe venture into the mountain later today if we get a chance. Kiln top up while we're over. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah, well, we've got all the wood, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, that is, dude. Yeah, very true, Zesh. Yeah, very true. Perfect name for that comment. Yeah, and actually, we need to go back to my little... I want to go back to bone mass and have a little bit of a play with stone building. And we will check out the spawner as well. See if we can figure out a way to get more regular coal. Probably a way to bounce between... What I'm thinking is if we set up 3 spawners and we do like a little round robin between all 3, we might be able to have an infinite coal production out in the swamp. How you doing, Zesh? How's things? Hello, Breaker. Good morning from Sweden. You love the game. As you can build anything you can. It's amazing. Yeah, the build, even considering very limited crafting block shapes and rotations, yeah, it's great, isn't it? Let your imagination go wild. All I need is, again, we'll say it every stream, we just need the patch that lets me build bigger and bigger and bigger without having to worry about frame rate. So I'm not too worried about support. There's ways around that. So support is not an issue, but size is, when taken in direct correlation with performance. How you doing, Wentex? How's things? What, are we up to date with the house then, Wentex? Everything's going through, yeah? So I've been a bit bleh the last few days, mate. Lots going on in my head. Are we just waiting for a date almost these days, are we? And I'll tell you what I'll do, Jan. I'll throw in a little cheeky stack there. Why not, right? And let's see if we've actually got any coal to keep the smell to go. Oh, and the fermenter as well. So we've got no coal, so that's bad. We'll take another frost resistance. Ready for our mountain journey. So pots. Okay, alright, we're looking good. You have you played it a lot, have you, Zesh, or you just thinking of you just starting up, or a bit in limbo at the moment, just waiting for new paperwork to come in, and then it's off to the solicitors to be signed. With blood and promises of things you'll never be able to afford, right? Oh, I'm super chuffed for you, mate. I hope your first day in the house is a wonderful one, mate. And I want to see Lego, Wentex. I know you'll have more important things to be worried about in the early days, but I want to see that Lego being built, bro. It is Wentex. He is. He's one of those from Twitch that decided to change their name to Commander, and then never played the game again. Realise what a terrible mistake it was. Really? You got the paint in the oh, nice one, bro. Nice. You gonna play it on the big release, Jan? You gonna come and fly around with me? I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it. It's, there's so many games out there. I realise how limited in time I am, to be honest. You know, I'd love to stream more, but you can't. You know, we're already breaking the back on that front. But yeah, it would be It'd be nice to have sort of like 2 games at times. I sort of get why people like Dan and Co and everyone probably... It's probably a double-edged sword. I think sometimes playing a brand new game is wonderful. You know, I remember an era when I used to devour games a little bit like I used to devour books. That's going to drive me mad because that's 2 and this is 3. So if anything, we might have to extend that back part out a little bit. I'll bring that. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring the damn mushrooms and things over, you plonker. I only went to get berries and we got sidetracked, didn't we? I'm sure you remember your password. Oh, that'd be heartbreaking. Imagine that. Really wanting to play, but you can't start again. Yeah, there are so many games that, you know, it must be wonderful, you know, to be a variety streamer that gets given free games and you know your audience is going to lap it up regardless. You know, it's going to be. But that's the dream. But that's not the dream, because at that point, when you hit the point on Twitch, right, where you can stream anything, and at that point you decide to make it a financial backbone, you know, it's a career, it's a brand. Once you hit that point where you've managed to get to the stage where you've got an audience that's going to come along and support you, but you know, so someone might only watch that one game that month, but they still sub to you or whatever it's going to be. So we're talking about the big boys like Lyric, Dan's Gaming, Co Carnage. You know, not everyone's going to watch every game Co plays. I know I wouldn't. If I had time, you know, Co would be somebody I might watch because, you know, the quality of the stream in general. You know, if his hours, you know, married up with mine for viewing. But, you know, he's going to play some games I've got no interest in. You know, absolutely no interest. So I wouldn't watch them. I'm not going to watch Code when he's not playing a game I'm interested in. My viewing time would be too precious for that. So I guess the point is, once you hit that milestone in your Twitch career, if you're doing it for that reason, then that sense of community is probably very different anyway. You know, when you've got 20,000 people watching you, you've got that constant ebb and flow of new and old. It's probably very different to being a much smaller streamer with a relatively well-known community, you know, where you kind of know each other a little bit, even if it's just, you know, a regular face in chat, you know. So I think it's all trade-offs, isn't it? I think it's so easy to think that the upper echelons of Twitch is the be-all and end-all, but actually I should imagine it's not as great as people probably make it out to be fair. I'm not saying like you wouldn't all want it, and it wouldn't be an amazing thing to have to you know, play computer games for a living, you know, as people say, right? But to think it would be the same as sitting in a channel with a couple of your mates would be very naive, I think. Very annoying. What do we build? So basically, Wednesday, think of this as a little bit like Valheim entering the realms of Minecraft. Possibly, if it works. So this is we don't want to be using those, do we? We want to be using, probably raspberries are probably my cheapest and most abundant commodity right now. Yeah, so think of this as like a Minecraft chicken farm, but a boar farm version. If we can get it to work. See you in a bit, Auntie Roach. See you in a bit. A nice little bit of crocheting. You have to let us know what you're up to. There's we've got quite the crocheting team. You know, we've got some really talented people, mate. Really talented. I know Miss Z Star and Quiet Cow are amazingly talented on the crocheting department, amongst many others as well. You're right, Jonathan. How are you, sir? How's things? What was that? Spent 250 to 300 on backing. What's that? Yeah, is that Elite Dangerous, or were you talking about Star Citizen? Right, let's go and see I think I'll knock out... Do you reckon just try the middle section, Pomper? Or not? But it's huge, isn't it? Well, you actually spent... I didn't know you could back Elite Dangerous like that. So they actually had a huge crowdsourced funding campaign as well, just like Star Citizen did, though. You spent $300 on that? Holy wow. Wow. I did not know such a thing... well, I did not know it was such a thing that you could do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they've clearly gone on to that plate. Let me knock that out. And let's come out. Oh gosh, come out of the build menu and let me actually see. This is where I would just go click, 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 and have three strawberries, you see, or 3 raspberries. But unfortunately, you can't because the game is ridiculous. And you have to just keep doing that. But for no real reason, to be honest. I need to move forward just a smidgen, don't I? So although that is very clearly... It's almost like they struggle to path to it, isn't it? I think therein lies the issue. Because they are clearly hungry. So are you saying give it a while, Pumper, or... Yeah, it's not about that, Schwat. We're actually trying to see if they will eat it. Yeah. I mean, obviously we'll drop a stat when we do it. I'm just because they fall through the floors, you see. So, but they don't seem to make it to the raspberry, you see, Schwack. So we're thinking we might have to change how the pathing works a little bit, or put a central plate in. Because obviously this does affect their pathing, you can see it. They're not kind of like free roaming like the others are a little bit. Q, LFG, thank you very much for the 44. Paloar, thank you for the 45. LFG, thank you for the Prime sub, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I'm just going to see what happens if I just put one on the floor here and oh, we can put that actually into... Oh, that actually looks... Did that go into... Oh, that's actually really cool. Look at that. He's trying to get to it, look, but he can't get there. He can't actually get there. Let me... He got it, he got it, he got it, he got it, he did get it. But did he get it because I put that there? Alright, Pumper, let's do it, mate. Let's do it. Let's pour half a stack down. Oh, wait. If I throw it in now, do you think it will bounce off it? Give it a go, Pumper. We'll play about it for a bit and we'll see if they have a piggy, mate. Because it would be best to do it like that, wouldn't it? I wonder what, I don't know. Well, putting one at each end to double your odds, perhaps. That could be, might be another way to do it. Or putting one in the middle. What about putting one bang in the middle? But then I've got the problem with actually rowing them. It's not as easy, is it? I wonder if it's... Oh, I don't know. I'm genuinely not sure about that. Is he not hungry then? So he's tame and happy, he's tame and hungry. See, normally he would have long gone and eaten that, wouldn't he? If he was in a pen. It takes him a few seconds before they trot off. Why not the small floor blocks around the Small floor blocks around the edges and any piglet walk into the middle falls down. So you're thinking about doing a full perimeter of these little ones, are you? See, he's hungry, but he's not even pathing towards the... He's just not even trying, is he? The problem is, Yanni, he's chucking them in, dude. If I put that there, you're talking like that, yeah, yeah? Sort of like a whole perimeter row almost, yeah? I think that's what you mean, yeah? Sorry. Get rid of that, go in there. Let's drop... I'm not quite angled, am I? Let's drop... If you add spikes down there, it becomes a machine for pigs. It's something we could try. I did wonder if they'd take any fall damage. But yeah, it could be. I'm not sure you'd want to use spikes though. I can see trying to collect the food might be a problem. So he's just eating. So he has just eaten. No, he hasn't. That one's just bloody eating it. The hungry one's not eating. He's just eating that bloody. Oh no, he's still there. Grumdown, we're hoping for news today, actually, Paloa. Very much hoping for news today. So, yeah, alright, to be honest, dude, if all goes well. It's just the insanity of uncertainty right now, which is quite mentally taxing, unfortunately. Well, we could just have like one side, couldn't we? Where did that... Did I just eat... Oh, I just ate a... Oh, you absolute idiot. I just ate a bloody... I tell you what, if we pop in 5... I thought that might happen. We're going to have to be a little bit further away, aren't we? So if we do it kind of split a stack, 10 and 10. Stand in the middle, aim at the corner. Lob it. Perfect. Aim at the corner. Lob it. Perfect. Right, that's 2 stacks of food for my boars. We'll see. We'll leave it at that. We'll grab those because we don't need to feed the ones at the bottom, do we? It's just okay if we can get them to eat. You know, at least we'll know if the concept is working, won't we? Yeah, we were hoping so, Derp. Yeah, I just... They just don't seem to path very well up there. Whereas these guys kind of meander about quite happily. You know, I mean, he's happy. They sort of meander about a little bit. They seem quite content with their lot in life, don't they? Whereas these two, even though they're right, he's hungry, he's happy. And there's food right next to him. Give him a little pat, give him a little pat. Well, in theory, Plower, yeah. I mean, we have... It did work, but... Don't know whether to, like, actually make that a smoother path for them. Wonder if they could eat... I wonder if they could eat... Oh, I wouldn't have thought so. I was going to say, like, even like an elevated... elevated eating area. They do vein, yeah, they'll have little piggies, and because they're both 1-star boars, they'll have a 1-star piggy boar. There are 2 stars, which is what we want. So I thought, well, we've got somewhat expendable balls. We'd have a bash. Don't think it's working, Pumper. You right, Warlock? What would be cool? What would be cool? Derp. Oh, actually, no, because you don't want to kill the piggies, do you? You wouldn't want to kill piglets, because I don't think you get any food from piglets. You have to wait for them to be. You have to wait for them to grow, don't you? Actually, that's a good point. If you leave a piglet without food, does it grow into an actual boar, or do you need to feed it still? I actually don't know. Because what I was going to say was, what we could do is we could do the exact same thing as that, right? With some spikes, sort of like 1 row down, and then when the pigs land, they get killed by the spikes, and then the piggy meat falls through again, doesn't it? So you just pick up the meat at the bottom, but I don't think you'd want to kill piggies, as in piglets. No, not deer, Vane. Although, having said that, if you so wish to, you can capture deer. I don't know if there's a deer breeding program that's been modded in, but you can definitely capture them and what have you. So there are some interesting mods. Gotta be careful with that torch because it will scare them, won't it? They don't like torches. Yeah, I don't think that's working, guys. I don't know how you've managed to get that. Maybe it's because I've put... Maybe it's working against us putting these in here. Because they don't seem to have moved, do they? At all. They just do not seem to have moved. So maybe they're seeing these as like safe places. And as such, you're not moving from them. They're actually breeding down there. Which actually I did forget about, thinking about it. Yeah, they're going to breed at the bottom if you're not careful, aren't they? So once the pig is out, it will grow magically. Oh, and then they won't be able to... So down there, they won't be able to breed because they won't have any food. Is that right? The all-time mods also breeds the creatures. You would... Oh, really? You'd actually see a baby troll? No way, Warlock. No way. That's brilliant, dude. That is really cool. Can't even move them out of the way. It's almost like they're just stuck, isn't it? See, the annoying thing is, if I could actually get him... See, he's hungry, and he's literally got... Oh, he's just eating it. Oh, I wonder if we could lock... Oh, you know what I've just suddenly thought? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I've got a bit of a cheeky plan here. I'll move you along just a smidgen. Ooh, I wonder if... Oh, guys, we might have hit the jackpot here. If I knock that out and put in a floor. Put in a floor there like that. We'll split the stack down so I've got a couple of shots if it goes wrong. Oh, you bloody idiot. Gutted. So aim sort of to the side a bit. I wonder, I know this is going to sound awful, right? And it really does make it a nightmare. I bet, do they have to, how close do they have to get before they start breeding? Are they close enough to breed? They are. Because they're not moving, are they? They're not actually moving. So if that has a baby piglet, it should fall down. And then all I need to do is just keep a stack of berries bang in the middle there, don't I?
I can't work today. I get my new sex toy.
You're getting a new sex toy. What are you getting, Trump? Reckon they can both get that? Will we know if we see it? Will we see a little piggy? Will we know if they have a little baby piggy or not? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Well, we can actually have one on that side and one on this side. And the rest of it, I could just... We'll see what happens with the piggy. Because what I could do... I don't think I can... I don't think I can block them in. Using fences. But I'm pretty sure using free placement blocks, I probably can do. I probably can get them so they can never escape. or never move. How you doing? No name. How's things? Happy. They haven't had a piglet, have they? The suspense is going to be... Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you for the bits. You saw a picture of it, so you can actually have babies. So do they just... I mean, they literally like miniature versions of the troll. I have to say, Ark did that ever so well. Maybe they won't have a baby while we're here. What do you do with tame boars? So tame boars will breed. So put a couple of boars in close proximity to one another, and they should have a baby piglet, which will then grow to adulthood, and then you can chop it up. Maybe they can't get close enough together to breed. Maybe there is actually an inherent issue with that. Because that does not seem to be working, does it? Well, we're seeing the love hearts. Does that only happen when they're actually in a breeding state? Because they've had a piggy down there, look. In fact, they've had 2 piggies in the time we've been here, look. Unless they've had one and it has dropped down and we haven't realised, thinking about it. Because I don't know how they could possibly... 2 boars could possibly have had 2 piggies that quick. That's a good point, actually. That is actually a really good point. I don't know whether to block them in or not. What do you think? If I put that there is no way. Actually, it would probably make more sense if I do... If I do that, and then do... Oh gosh, we've got a shaman down there. Really? Who's coming on? Oh, they've had a piglet! They've had a piglet! Oh, dude, it worked! It bloody works! I don't think we'll be able to get one in there, but... You know, I don't think they can get out of there. I'd be very surprised. Happy. It's pretty horrendous, really, what we're actually doing here. But so basically, it looks like they fart them out of the back, just like in real life. Obviously, babies come out of bottoms, right? And it involves something to do with willies and belly buttons, I believe, is the way it works. So yeah, looking good, man. It would be kind of nice to get one in there. Yeah, the piggies take up a little bit too much room. We could do the same on that side, couldn't you? It would be a nightmare to get 2 pigs in there as well. But I mean, in theory, though, that's it. I mean, we don't know if they always pop out the butthole. But it looks like they probably do, right? And we've got, I mean, how much have we got there? How many, does it say how many raspberries we've got? Does it tell you that? I suppose the secret would be to always have, oh, dude. Gutted, bruh. Proper gutted, mate. Yeah, well, we're going to have that. It's going to be, yeah, look, we've got 1, 2, 3 little piggies. Let's go back up, see if we can find a sweet spot. I suppose what I want to do, I really want to get rid of this, though, don't I? We want to get rid of that. And having, like, I mean, should we go? I don't know, because the other ladders are a nightmare. Not going to lie. But it would make sense to have like a ladder system that maybe comes around, perhaps. What do you think? Would we wanna do something a little bit fancier? You know, sort of have that. Why is that being weird? Why are you being weird and not snapping to the bottom of that? Okay, well that's just really strange. Why is he not snapping there? If I knocked that out, will the whole thing collapse? Why is it snapping up there? Oh, maybe it isn't. No, it isn't. Bring it down there. We'll just keep it around the outside like that. That looks a little bit more legit to me. And then what we'd do is we'd stand bang in the middle of that. We're gonna, I don't know, like aim at that bit there maybe. Let's split our... Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Just look at that. Look at that. Bloody genius, mate, is what it is. Bloody genius. Now, do I do anything with this? Shall I just get rid of it, or? I feel like I'd like to be able to have their heads not sort of snapping through. You're right, Joshua. I don't think there's any way of solving that little problem. But yeah, I think we'll get rid of... Oh, hang on, let me put that beam back in there. I'll knock that out. Put a beam in there. It is so tempting to see what would happen if we put spikes there, guys. You know, so like when they fall through. But... And because the workbench is there, you'd never lose out on your You'd never lose the raspberries, would you? So yeah. It is it's not exactly yeah, it's basically battery farming pigs. I mean, to be honest, this is pretty much what it's like. Oh no. Oh, this one's decided to be fidgety. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we will have to thrash you with my piggy whip. What do you think you did, little knobbers? How could we do that so it actually looks nice? Is there a way to do that so it looks kind of legit? Or you can snap a piece in there. I wonder if there would be a way to countersink the ones I've... So if I was doing that at that height, obviously knock that out. Don't need that, do I? If I could find a way to get rid of that. So obviously that pig is not going to have any of it for a while, is it? But yeah, you could probably get a free-placed wall around here. Add some spikes on one end, some of them eventually will have to walk. Do you think they actually would? Do you think they would run into things like that? Like that pig's would have to be shunted over a little bit, wouldn't it? Can't quite get that one in where I'd want it. Kind of in there, wouldn't it? It's not a million miles out from the other one. Do I want to risk knocking? I'll tell you what, if I pop that one in there, they're not getting out of there. Pop another one in there. They're definitely not getting out of there, are they? And then that would enable me to go free place maybe on that. No, it doesn't look like it. I'd be stuck with it being that little bit higher. Because we have already got... I don't know. Oh shit, should I have done that? Probably best not to do that, actually. It'd be nice to get all of that at the same height, wouldn't it? I'm not sure if that's going to affect where the babies get jettisoned out, though. Because they were coming out the bum a minute ago, weren't they? It's a good question. What happens if there isn't room for the baby to be jettisoned out? Oh, Millie's playing Minecraft. She said, I'm never going to see my horses again. I asked why, and she said, because I want to stay up here forever and ever because the cats are too cute. Oh. Can't you get the horses up there too? Project Millie is bored. That's it. Game on now, Advena. I need to knock that out. I'm terrified of them moving if I do that. But this has been a real douche nozzle, to be honest. It won't let me... There's just no way. I suppose what you could do, you could pop another fake one in there. mean... Oh, that's so annoying. I know what I want to do, but I just don't think I'm going to be able to. Although actually thinking about it, actually hang on. I stand corrected on this because technically this one actually can come out a little bit. So we obviously want to be careful here because otherwise they're not going to be supported if I knock that out. But that doesn't actually look too bad like that. If I knock that out and then just sink that. Ew. Or have you moved?
What to call him? Any suggestions, Grum? 9 months.
I haven't. No. I don't know, mate. It's really not down to me, to be honest, dude. I think you should tell us, Perman. Go for it, mate. Go on, hit us with it. Go for one. Now the question is, can I still get my mushrooms in there? I better not do that because then they're going to get mixed up, aren't they? What's that? There you go. Bojangles McDuff Permarin. Perfect. Thank you for the 9 and thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much. Friedman, thank you for the host. Dromana, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Permarin. Thank you for the 9, mate. Are they still having babies? Are they having babies or not? Oh, here we go. Happy and happy. I think they're going to have another baby. I really need to get... I need to get some of that in there. Yeah, I quite like that. We could probably add in a little support somehow. I just need to move that one across a fraction, but I don't think it matters too much, does it? Can I just... Oh, go on. Give me that. Raspberries. Oh, yes, I've got raspberries. Nice one. So can I get them in from here? So if we line up with the middle, line up with that. Let me get 2 stacks out. Okay, let me see if... Oh, it's perfect. I think. We'll just go and see if any drop downstairs. Oh, they all drop down? Oh, no. Now, is that just because of bad aim? Or is that... It's got to be because of aim, right? So congratulations, Bojangles McDuff it is then, Permarin. Maybe if I get bang in the middle, aim at that, maybe go halfway. No, that didn't work either. Oh my lord. What's going on, guys? How many piggies we've got? We've got 2 piglets. Oh no! Is that a piglet out there? No, it's a rock. Oh, they've had another piglet! Right, so it's working if we can just figure out a good angle of the dangle for the food, right? So in the middle. Pretty much. That's bang in the middle. Maybe aim at that little point there. See what happens. That looked good. That looked good, man. That looked pretty good. Oh, what? That's shocking, bro. What about if we have something like, let's put like an edge to that. So we go right into the corner. And all we do is we turn and we aim right in the middle of that. No, no chance. Aim at that. Not even close, bro. That's weird. That's weird, dude. Did I not angle? Oh, I don't think I angled my character, did I? Hang on a sec. Yeah, that's a good idea. What's his name? I think my mistake there was I didn't angle the camera. I was doing that free angling, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. That was me being a complete idiot there. That's why I was like, well, that doesn't make sense. I was only moving the camera, not my... It doesn't matter where the camera's facing. It's determined by where you've rotated the character, you see. That would be so much easier if we could just... Right, so So basically, right into the corner, turn into the middle, go a half block at the back across. Let's see where that goes. That looked pretty good. That looked pretty damn good, man. What? No way. That must just not be working, dude. Aim right in the middle. Clearly not right. Aim right the way over there. Clearly not right. That looks damn good to me, man. And that looks right in the middle to me. Because it's not about that permanent. It's not. It's about. I mean, we're actually landing where we want them. So throwing it up there, I don't think it's going to make any difference, dude. I kind of aimed about there, didn't I? See if I come back half a cursor from there. See that is. I mean, if that didn't land there, then we've got no hope. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So basically, into the corner, aim at that little point there, bring it half a cursor. Was it there or was it there? Oh no, I think it was there, wasn't it? Just there, looks like it works. Come on, give me those raspberries, you little knobbers. Oh, I had raspberries though. What are raspberries, bro? Got raspberries, got 3 raspberries. Alright. Let's give it a go then. So, once we found it. Oh! You absolute douchebag! I just lobbed them out here. You better not eat my raspberries, pigs. It's the Crabodian piglet slaughter factory right now. No, I don't think they're physics enabled once they're on the floor, are they? I don't think they are, yeah. I don't think they are. So no, I don't think the pigs are knocking them. So, alright, into the corner. Pan the camera around, look right there, lob it. Whoa. Oh, because I didn't turn my camera, idiot. My bad. Didn't turn the character right. It doesn't matter where you lob it. 1, 2. They bounced a little bit, but yeah, perfect. Oh! Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. That could have been very dead. We've done it. So we've nailed it. So basically, we have a piggy farm. Pick that up. Right, into the corner, over here. Look down there. A little bit off that one. Grab your raspberry, lob it out. It bounces a little bit off the piggy at times, but that works. Right, okay, so let's do a little bit of quality building then. What should we do with this? Should we pop a roof on? kick it with pigs, you know, because these are our glorious luxury pigs. Why is that not letting me snap one of them in there? Green. I suppose we could do with some defences around the bottom, couldn't we? Just to get, I mean, how many we got? We got... Oh, no, is that a rogue raspberry, or was that one from earlier on? What the hell, dude? Do you think there's too many raspberries? Do you think there's too many raspberries actually in there? So there's no plans that it could be that, couldn't it? It could actually be that there's too many. Have you had piglets spawn in the box with the parents? The latest one spawned outside the small box. Maybe just have a regular floor. No, because they spawn outside here, don't they? I've not had any spawn inside there. Oh, you mean put the floor on so the strawberries don't fall through? Oh my god, I didn't think of that, dude. I literally did not think of that, mate. Oh yeah, you're right. We might. Oh, dude. Should we try it? Oh my god, I did not even think of that, bro. The only thing is, how am I going to get the floor in with them here? You saw that just fall down a little ways then, didn't you? Yeah. Oh god, dude. I almost feel like letting them out and rebuilding it now. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me try. I don't know if it will let me snap a floor underneath in there. I think that's in. I think that's in, guys. I think that's in. I'm not entirely sure what that snapped to be fair, but. Yeah, because then they can't fall out, can they? And in fact, if anything, I could get them closer. I can pop a few over there, pop a few over there. What I really want is just like one stack in the middle, but that looks like that could work. That's a really cool idea, bro. Really cool idea. Yeah. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Brains of Britain. Who was that? Permarin. Nice one, geezer. Love it, mate. Love it. The ingenuity of chat. See, sometimes the solution is literally staring at you, isn't it? But you just can't see it, can you? Brilliant, mate. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Got to look after my little piggies, mate. These are my best bros, man. To make sure they don't get wet. Very dangerous pigs and the sun, you see. They're very susceptible to sunburn, little piggies. I think I'll stick with the low roof. Looks bad, doesn't it? So now we have a little piggy. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can I snap you in there? Where's that snapping to? I feel like that's. I feel like I'm about to fall off. Is what I feel like. There's nothing you can put in there, is there? We don't have a block for it yet. I could probably put one in there. One in there. Little bit of a cheeky cross piece maybe. Up there could look quite nice. Quite like that. We could even do a little pop like a little beam in there. It's a bit more like I can actually put like a little in fact I know because we want to keep the piggies in, don't we? But yeah, that looks like that's gonna work. Front right roof is off, or is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I didn't put the beam in, did I? Let me just knock that out so we can go in. That really upset you in chat there, didn't it? I could feel the stress. It's like, dude. We could put a little door in there. We could open it. Could lob in our. I don't like that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Come around my little walkway. Is there any way to do How would you do that there? You'd have to do them like that, wouldn't you? Damn, that's awesome, man. Get in here if it's raining. Come and sleep with my piggies, look. That's horrendous. It is. It's amnesia a machine for pigs. Give them some furniture. should we put a little? I like it. Should we put a little stool in the corner? Here, look. I like it, mate. And then we can come up here and we can read our piggies' stories, can't we? Perfect. I love it. Absolutely amazing. Three little pigs and all that, right? Don't think it's going to let me put that in there, is it? Oh, it might do if we're a bit snazzy McJazzy with it. That is not going to work there, is it? Because of where we've got the snap point. Might be able to get one in there. Oh, I had it. That looks bloody amazing, guys. It's like you said, in a way, putting a back plate there for the berries to bounce off. Wouldn't be terrible, would it? Kind of like that. That's looking damn cool. They're very cozy little pigs there, aren't they, eh? You're alright. You're there forever, mate. It's those virtual pigs' worst nightmare, bro. Oh, a little shrew. Oh, I like that. Oh, let's go and get some mushroom. Oh, I do like that. Let's count how many piglets we've got. Should we kill the adults so we know that we're not... Right, we've got one little piggy, two little piggy. We've got three little piggies. All right. 3 little piggies. Oh, wait up. We got 4 little piggies. Where did that just come from? Have you just had babies? Have they just had babies? Or was that always there? What the hell? All right, we've got 4 little piggies, all right? Drift. That doesn't work there, does it? Or does it? Not really. We got our own little piggy farm, man. I think that needs a little cross piece in there. That could look quite nice. Maybe not. What do you think? That looks quite nice there, doesn't it? No, not feeling that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's not going to work like that, is it? It looks nice at some angles, but not consistently enough for me to commit to it, I don't think. Put a little back wall in over there. We'll go and get some lights. We've got 4 piggy. Yeah, is there a fun way to do? Because you can snap there, and then presumably snap in there like that. It doesn't, I don't know, I'm not sure I'm feeling that. Maybe it looks better without it. Anybody come up with some nice... Who's that? Someone's beating on something again, isn't it? Looking good, man. Looking good. I suppose what we could do, instead of having these, we could have... this is what you could do, is you could knock that out and replace that with a flat piece. Really? A flat piece. Maybe down. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. It feels like I need a... Yeah, we'll get the stool. Yeah, so some mushrooms in there. We'll go and get the brass. You can't use live flame. Yeah, you can't use foams because it'll freak the pigs out. When you finish with this piggy farm, go hunt down the 2-star balls and make another one. Yeah, that's what we will do, Perman, yeah. If you do that post slope stair thing, but add a ledge or whatever, straight post on all of the walls, it will look better. So, you mean do this? So you're saying put that in... free placed, yeah. Well, actually, that looks alright like that, actually. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. It's just something about that that's niggling me. Is that what you meant? To hide the gap? So to hide that. So if you were to free place, if you were to keep a consistent attachment point. Put mushrooms all the way around here, look. Not sure where to get them like super lined up or... But if I don't overlap, I need to overlap a little bit, otherwise the top one won't clip, will it? Thing is, once you do that, you can then clip all the way down, can't you? But is that going to look right with the fence? I think the top one needs to come back a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, they need to come back. That's a shame, actually. We almost had that, didn't we? Out there, do you think? Perfect. perfect. Well, as perfect as we're going to get anyway. Always trying to find a permanent reference point, you know? You can always get it more. Even if something doesn't look quite right, if it's consistent, sometimes you can sort of trick the mind's eye a little bit, can't you? Quite chuffed with that. That looks pretty decent, mate. Yeah. You can always make a proper fence with wood beams instead of using your walls. Yeah, just using like the normal cross beams, like let's say basically free placement. Yeah. Things I quite like these for the extra detailing they add. I do like these. It would be easy to start doing everything free placement. I suppose one of the things I've been trying to do is not use more pieces than I have to because of the worry about instance count. But actually over here it won't really matter because we haven't done a huge amount of terraforming, have we? So I suppose it's a bit of a non-issue, I suppose. But yeah, I think that's pretty damn good, man. I like that. It feels like we've got something that's been built. Obviously we need to add some supports in, otherwise it's just going to look wrong. And fatten up the bottoms is something I kind of did expect, so let's just try that before we commit too much. So we should have a little bit of wood left. So if I snap in, ooh, I think we'll be alright. I don't think it will look too bad. The only other option is to free place those ones up, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's alright, man. I think that's okay. I just need to think of a way to do a roof on it. But you can't really. There's no... Oh, I suppose you could do a... Oh, no, you could do, yeah. You could do a... Suppose if you went too high on that. What are these? These are going to be at that height. I'm going to have to put a cross beam in. How's that going to work when you get to the point of... See, the issue with something like that is... If any of these are even a fraction overhanging, they'll start taking weather damage, won't they? So it might be better... You're right, guy. Had to rewind a bunch of times to see it was made of beams. Yeah, we've got a spiral staircase. Oh, shoot, guys, I need to get this phone call. I do apologise. I need to get this. Right, back. Sorry about that. I thought I'd have a little play with a couple of ideas there, just while we're thinking about with it. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Because what we could do is we could split down the middle, couldn't we? See, Doc's in chat. His first words to us are negative because Doc's realised his newly built PC, which he's poured all his earthly savings into, still can't run Outriders. Never mind, Doc. Good luck next time, mate. You're right, badass. Good morning, sir. Or should I say Malada? Looks like the gaming gods don't want to play. Why? What's happened, Yeti? What's happened, bro? On the beam you connected to the roof slope, add half beam on each side, then snap the roof so you have an overhang that is half a roof tile on each side. That went straight in one ear and out the other, mate. Let me just settle in with the conversation I've just had on the phone. It'll all, I just need a moment. Yeah, because I mean, what we can do, I mean, there's nothing to stop us. You're keeping that roof format there, but I kind of like the idea of keeping this one coming down. But it does look like it's snapped to a slightly different. Are we still getting piggies being bred, by the way? Let's have a quick look. Same different start. We're within the same sentence, mate. Within the same sentence. Mr. Negative Nancy out there. I was a bit gutted to where it didn't work though, bro. After all the effort you went into. I think we're gonna have to do it like that, aren't we? I think we're just gonna have to go up, stagger up. I think it's the only way to do it without it looking weird. To be fair, let's knock that out, that out, and that out. There we go. It would be. The problem is you don't have a flat roof, do you? That's the problem. There is no flat roof in this. So no matter what happens, when you hit a corner, you've got these weird. You've got these pieces. I almost feel like building it out a little bit. Because what we could, yeah, it's not going to work, is it? I don't know. The 3 piglets are now 2. 3. Are they still breeding? Are we still getting piglets out of here? Or? I mean, that's fine. I mean, that would be okay. I do like the idea of splitting it a bit left and right, though, just so we've got a bit of an overhang. But I don't think we're going to have an option there, are we? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, G-Man. Yeah. A centre beam. The problem is then when I get up here, it's going to collide with the main build, isn't it, you see? So I don't think it's really an option. I think what you can do, though, I'm pretty sure you can half clip, can't you? Can you not get these, like, half clips inside? If you snap them to something. I'm sure we've done that before. So I could get, like, a small overhang on the one side. You're right, Retro. You got a fatal error on Scum, dude. Oh, I've not because 0.5's out now, isn't it? We'll grab that there. Really gonna have to. I'd like to do a little. Yeah, alright. You in there first then. Will that still enable me to put a cross piece in? Yeah, I can't really think about how we come around the corner. Nothing quite lines up, does it? How would you come around a corner on a roof? I mean, we've got. I mean, let's go and get some wood. I mean, we've got options, and to me, I don't want to. I mean, I'm quite enjoying just building something at the minute. The beam of the gables running down the centre and step them down half a block. Yeah, I could do, but I can't because it's going to clash with the main build there then, you see. So I don't really have that option. I quite like it as it is. The only reason I'm worried about not having an overhang is because I'm worried about some of these having to be knocked out. But if they do, I'll just drag them back in because it only has to overhang a fraction, and it counts as taking weather damage, you see. And then what happens, it starts looking a little bit all weird, doesn't it? Then get a little bit more wood. We'll just keep an eye on it. Just not sure about that corner piece there. I've got like I've got like 3 ideas, but whether or not any of them are gonna feel right, I don't really know. Right, let me go and grab some more wood. We're looking quite busy in there, aren't we? Isn't it? It's a good job we made a load of food, isn't it? If you do what I said, you can get that clip hard. I don't know what you said, Permit. It literally made no sense, bro. I think trying to put something like that in words is a nightmare, mate. I'll have a look when we get back up there. Let me get a bit of wood and we'll go back up there, bro. So the trouble is, I don't even know what you mean by reef slope. We might have to build it on the ground, Perm, when you can walk us through it if you feel so inclined. Let's grab the light as well. Yeah, we'll build one a little bit lower down. Yeah. Oh no. That could have ended bloody badly. Could have killed the piggies. I think it's just the corner that I'm actually, it's the corner I'm interested in. Because we could, you got to remember, we could use stone. I keep forgetting we have got stone. And we can strengthen quite a lot as well. So we've got plenty of, I don't know, like structural integrity at hand, haven't we? Oh my gosh. Oh, really, sir? Thank you. Now, what I'll do, Perman, let me just get some wood, because obviously there's no point in me trying to do it without the wood, and I'll go back to you. Are you talking about the corner, yeah? Are we talking about the same thing before we venture into... Nice. Actually, but did the bird. We need to put the supports in as well, don't we? So basically, we're trying to do a 90-degree corner, aren't we? So what were you saying, Perman? On the beam you connected the roof slope. Add a half beam on each side. Then snap the roof so you make an overhang that is half a roof tile on each side so you don't look bad. You're talking about kind of... I'm not sure I know what you mean. Let's imagine that is the corner we're trying to turn, yeah? So let's just imagine we're coming up here. And then we're turning around that corner. That is terrible. So imagine, should we go the other way? Let's imagine we're coming around here, and then I can probably snap another one in there. It'd be nice to do this because it'll be handy for other builds as well. So let's just imagine that is where we're going. So we have a roof. We're coming up here. We're coming up here, and then we're going to be taking a right around there. So I suppose if I do that, we'll be able to visualize it quite nicely, won't we? So up through there and around the corner. So at the moment, we have a roof on here, don't we? Like that. And we'd like a roof, obviously. Oh, but isn't it a different height? Oh, it's not that simple. Yeah, it's not that simple. That's easy. That's easy peasy. The problem is we're almost coming to... I suppose, really, when you think about it, there's actually no option there. All you can really do is flatten off using... You're going to have to come around like... Oh my god, that's a nightmare angle. And then somehow here... Oh my god, it's all that half block. It just makes it so much harder, doesn't it? Also being attacked by... you know what's down there. You can't, there's no such thing. Oh my god, is that the pigs or is that something attacking the pigs? Oh my god, are they okay? Let me get that wood out of the way. Yeah, I've got iron beam. Yeah, if structural integrity is a problem, we can always bring iron beams in. In a way, what we want is we want that to go that away, don't we, for this section? But is it going to be too tight? If I just quickly knock all of that out. I mean, because the easy solution is that, isn't it? We come back at a different angle, like that. I mean, that essentially does the job. But I don't know where to take it higher, so it feels like that section's like on stilts, if you like. We could probably make it look all right. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, that actually looks quite nice like that. You can add some really nice... it's almost getting a treehouse look to it, actually. But the problem is inside there... You can see where it doesn't marry up with the rest of the build, does it? It just doesn't look right. We've done the third boss, yeah. Third boss is down, dude. Yeah. It'd be kind of nice to actually get all the way up there, like nerd pole all the way up. To do it from the roof height. But... How you doing, window off? We're just trying to make a little piggy farm at the minute, bro. A wee little piggy farm. And trying to block out that phone call I just had as well. Right, let me think. Why has it got it? It's always night time when I start trying to do something we've not done before. And the pigs are driving me mad. I actually do genuinely feel like they're being attacked by something. Yeah, the only way to make this look right is to have these. If I knock that, knock that out, probably better to do a half one there and then add a full one in. Really? Like that. Because that would then be high enough, maybe. I suppose that's why I put that beam in, wasn't it? If you can imagine that would be the start point. It's not a huge gap, is it? But that's because, I mean, we can get supports in there, can't we? We're going to go full red. Yeah, we'll have you know, we're getting to the point where is it worth it? Yeah, I don't think I can get my head around it. I'm sorry, I'm going to just be honest, permanent. I can't understand what you're saying in text chat, mate. And it's not you, dude. I've just had a bit of a shitty phone call, so I'm not, I can't even take the time out. I'd have to see a visual reference. So saying things like putting a beam and connecting a roof slope, and then I had an half beam on each side, then snap a roof so you make an overhang on that. It's half a roof tile. I just can't get my head around it, permanent. I'm sure it's a fantastic explanation, mate, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, man. I'm not ignoring you. I'm sure it would work. I just can't focus on the text into a visual representation, I'm afraid, mate. I mean, the easy solution is actually to knock that out. We could even just extend this roof, couldn't we? Because there's actually room for it. There is the solution, I think. Overhang this back piece. Put another section in there. And I think we're done. We just need to finish off that roof piece. I don't think... It's just going to look weird on the... Oh, I'll tell you what we could do, actually. Hang on, I've got a plan, I think. We can put one in there, can't we, without it without it not. Does it need a crop? It won't be supported, will it? I don't think that's going to like that. I know, I think we've got away with it. Throw that in there, and then I think if we try and from the ground, yeah, I think that'll look alright. I feel really bad for it because honestly, normally like, I'd at least give it a bash, mate. But yeah, I can barely even focus at the minute. There we go. So yeah, I mean, it's a bit higgledy-piggled of it. In a way, I kind of like it. It's sort of, it's non. It's definitely non-conformative, and obviously, if we can just tidy that up, I think we can make something out of that. Possibly even like almost like extending this out into like an overhang. So drop this down a block and extend this little ledge out almost. Might look quite nice. But yeah, I think if I might not have enough wood to do it, but if we kind of, missing. What am I missing? Missing wood. Jesus. Did I put some wood in here? I tell you what, we've got some mopping up to do with the grey dwarves and things as well, haven't we? Let's grab that, and that, and then let's grab that. I was going to say, I actually forgot. I've just had a conversation, and unfortunately, it was not a good one, and I've just realised that it is, isn't it? It's because everything shuts essentially. Wait, as in non-retail, all shuts tomorrow, doesn't it, in the UK? I actually totally forgot it was Good Friday. I knew it was, but the implications of it hadn't hit me. So although I was fully aware that it was Good Friday tomorrow, the fact that Good Friday isn't just the name of a day. I somewhat thrown a spanner in the works, unfortunately. I'm quite happy with that in a way. It actually is this kind of like really weird treehouse, higgledy-piggledy, God, what is it kind of thing, which is quite well, it's a bit different, isn't it? Yeah, we're all right, aren't you, Rach? Yeah, honestly, it's like, this is why being a full-time streamer, you only ever had to worry about the stream. And, you know, this was like, you know, your work time, then it would be a dream come true, mate. Because it does. It kind of throws you a bit of a wobble when you've got work plus other things. Oh, that was close. Work. Oh, gosh, that's terrible. They're rotated. There we go. And what we could do, just to sort of thicken up those edges, we'd always throw in that. I mean, it's definitely got a real treehouse vibe, hasn't it? And then throw one of those back in there. Kind of like the way that all connects with that. I actually like it. I actually think that looks all right. I don't feel like I need to change too much, to be honest. We just need to get supports in, don't we? And also, like you were saying, Pum, I just need to. This is the issue in it. Is just whether or not it's going to count as weather damage. Weirdly enough, quite a lot of the pen is going to be covered now, isn't it? So obviously I need to put those other beams in there as well, don't I? So let's just grab those. Yeah, and we'll do something at the bottom here just to clean that up a little bit. I'd like to thicken obviously those up. I think that is important that we have those in there. And that really makes a nice... I'm not sure who Frank Lloyd is, mate, but... Who's that? We'll grab that, throw that in there. Oh gosh, it's really weird. It's like everything I'm playing. What the hell was that? Did I just get hit? Oh my what's it broken? And that's not counted as being under. Oh, I can't destroy it. Hang on. Good Friday just means Sunday hours, though. Same with Bank Holiday Monday. Sunday's the only day when everything closes. It's not quite as simple as that. Right. It depends on what line of work you're in, mate. Right, let's go and have a look. Let's grab all of that out. And then we'll grab all of that as well. So, snap you in, snap you in, snap you. Let's just go and put that little half pole in there. And we will grab that. Right. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Everything's like partially rotated today. I've never had that. Normally when I pluck something new out of my crafting menu, it's always rotated like as a 90-degree snap. For some reason, it's remembering my last snap today. Or if that's a change, or I've just never noticed it. Frank Lloyd was an engineer and an architect. Got it. What was he? A particularly well-known one for really hideous abstract builds, was he? You know what I was thinking though? I was thinking of Lloyd Grossman for some reason, man. And then I was thinking like, hang on, who's Lloyd Grossman? I was thinking I think I might be getting him confused between a chef, a dude who did something through the keyhole, and something else, mate. So I'm not entirely sure I know who that even is. What I'd like to do is knock that out. Knock that out. But maybe throw in that. We could actually replace that, wouldn't it? Throw that in there. I think just adds a nice little capstone. And then maybe up there we can thicken up that top part. By the way, this is actually working, yeah? We are actually generating piggies. Has anyone... have we got a piggy count, Jan? I mean, after all this, we are... You know, it is working as intended, right? See, I was going to bring this back, but I actually think that kind of looks quite nice like that. Yeah, that's looking alright. That's like I think I was Lloyd Grossman. So I was thinking about that. Oh well, that's part of the problem. It's kind of like a tie-in with personal life, stream life, work, hospital, transport, and a myriad of other things on top of that, all needing to align, and they were sort of aligned, and now I might as well have just forgotten everything. Just scrapped everything. Spacious curves and glass. Is he? What, is there anything I'd know, Doc and Doit, like Frank Lloyd? Any famous building that you know I might know of? Or? What's that? Lloyd Wright, as in the Wright brothers, eh? What's that got to do with it? Hang on a minute, I'm confused. What, as in what? Lloyd Wright was one of the Wright. Hang on, what? As in one of the. Hang on. He created an aeroplane and was well known for his architectural builds. Same dude, or? It could be worse, Grum. You shouldn't say that because actually I'm not entirely sure how it could get any worse right now. But there's one thing we've learnt, right, window off, is never say that these days. 2020 and 2021 proved us that falling into that slippery slope of optimism can often result in the unimaginable, right? Yeah, this is my horde build future. Yeah, but built out of your finest plywood, mate. Oh, that's Andrew Lloyd Webber. Is that the one you're talking about, Jan? Or is that another Mr. Whatever it is? Oh, and it's not that outlaw. That shouldn't be there, should it? We're going to end up with more scaffolding than building at this rate. It's one of the things I literally day one I said, like, I wonder how we are going to have any chance of building anything in this game. It's going to be a nightmare without sort of the, you know, the more simplistic nerd polling. And yet what I failed to realise was the genius behind these gorgeous ladders that we have. Best system ever. Oh! Thank the Lord that worked out okay. Quite surprised we've built it this high without any additional major supports, to be honest. I suppose that is kind of almost the secret to this game, though, isn't it? It kind of doesn't... It's not true structural integrity, is it? If that makes sense. It's its own kind of quite clever variant almost. It's a little bit of a mix of a few... How am I going to get that in there? I'd have to... Well, there must be a way to get it in there, right? Let's throw that in there. And then throw that in. Probably a way to get that to snap. I've done it before. There we go. Probably a bit unnecessary to have those in the middle, actually. Yeah, did you think I need... Shall I knock them out and just put... Thing is, not sure how that affects the internal. I don't think I really have any choice if I want to keep... I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it. Wait. And it would be nice to put a little dragon thing on the front there as well. So is there anything else that I really want to do up here? Or should we kind of leave as is? Just going to see if it works. Yeah, it's okay, isn't it? In here for a little bit of feed. Oh, they're out. Oh no, they're okay. I've got some. As long as you can see the sparkle, we're okay. Oh, and actually thinking about it, I can now actually repair all of these, which may or may not help. I wonder if the jaggedness of these actually makes any difference. You might find this breaks it. You never know, do you? Architectural engineering. Falling water is one of his most... Never heard of it, mate. Never heard of it. But then again, I'm not really, you know, into architecture, I suppose. I mean, I like a good building, but I've never really spent any time worrying about who did it or anything. They sort of exist. And, oh, that's a cool looking skyscraper, mate. The Arc de Triomphe. The Eiffel Tower or something like that. Yeah, that's looking alright, man. That's looking alright. As long as it's... What is that look right on the piss? There we go. Quite a nice home for piggies, isn't it? Up in the sky. away, you know, in a very small little area. Ah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I did wonder when you said it, Richard. I was like, what is it? Is it the same? What, the same bros? What, they not only are known for their architectural genius, but also their putting man in the air. I know those won't. Yeah, because I do need to think about, because this actually... So hang on, are they not making piglets? They're not making piglets, guys. We're not getting any more piglets. It's not working. We've only got 4 pigs. So it's not... Oh, is that another piglet over there? Did I see a piglet then? Did I just see a piglet? No, it's not working, guys. It's not working. So basically, we have to beat the crap out of. I can't remember who it was in chat who said that 3 of these was enough. It clearly isn't. And we were told it needed to be 10 meters, and we were told 6 meters was enough. We were lied to. I've got food. There's food already up there, dude. Although actually, hang on, it might have just run out. It might have just run out. Like I say, we just saw the raspberries up there. I can't see a sparkle anymore though. Oh no, there is. Yeah, there's still raspberries down there. They're hungry, but they can't get to the strawberries. Oh, maybe because oh no, we've got a solution to that now, haven't we? Let me go in. I think what's happened is those strawberries have been knocked to the other side. But we've got a solution for that now, haven't we? We can put them on the left and right. I think Permarin suggested like adding the floor plate, didn't he? So that's probably why. It does look like that pig's trying to get to those berries. He's hungry, so he's definitely not eating, has he? I don't know if me being around building affects it at all, but... You're right, Mr. Husky. How you doing, mate? How's things? Did you pick up Outriders, Mr. Husky? I wasn't sure if you were humming and ahhing about that one. The boarding school. That's terrible, Spot. That's terrible, bro. You got a chuckle though, mate. It is. I like it. We should put a sign up in your honour, Spot. Let me go and get some more raspberries, and we'll throw half left, half right. Should be a bit easier to throw them there, because one, they're not going to fall through anyway. If we can get like a little stash in each of their alcoves, we've probably got half a chance, haven't we? Oh, careful. Yeah, it's definitely stopped. We'll let's hope it's not that 6 meter thing. I think I'm sure. I can't remember. I think Little Chris or someone said he'd got his running with 6. I'm not sure. Let's take a stack of 50 while we're. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take another stack and we'll build a little box over there to keep some in. Update to Scum 0.5. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I just there's so many other games out there right now. To be honest, mate, after all the wait for 0.5, without being funny, they could not have chosen a worse time, mate. They really could not have chosen a worse time to release Scum. I would normally have been all over it like a rash. But, you know, we're on the heels of Valheim for a lot of folks. We've got Outriders, which is like literally a bloody free game for most people. There's like Evil Genius is out. I mean, Disco Elysium's just had like the mega update. I mean, like, it was a bad time to release 0.5, mate. You know, if they could have released it just a few weeks ago or just ungone a little bit, because people just forget, don't they? You know, Scum really needs an injection of new life into it on the, you know, I know they're very proud and they're doing very well and they're very happy with their concurrent player base figures, but the game is just one of those games that just deserves so much more. You know, it really does. You know, if they're happy, then brilliant. You know, I'm chuffed for them, but I want them to be bigger. You know, I think I think what they've achieved as a small development team is unimaginable. You know, the complexity of that game compared to something like this. You know, it's mind blowing, but they don't seem to do themselves any favors at all. I know there's never a good time to release, but literally, like, the day that Outriders released. Are you kidding me? Bad call, man. Bad call. Now, what are we doing over here? We're going to go and throw some what's-its up there, aren't we? So... I'm going to see if I can do it while we're standing in now. We've got the extra height. So let me start off with a single split. So if we turn, I don't know, like, look at the middle of that. Let's see where that goes. No, that won't work. So maybe just sort of aim I mean, we're in the middle, aren't we? Just aim at the side there, halfway. Let's see where that goes. Does that... You idiot, I didn't turn, did I? Pop that in there. Bet you can't do that again, Grum. Did he eat? He ate it. I think he just ate it. Oh, that is class, mate. That is class. Where's this one? Let's see where this one goes. Oh, I didn't turn. I got it again as well. I can make a little ledge. I can put a little block on the back there. I don't know if they're... Is he actually going to eat that? Oh my god, that's perfect! So if we put like a little stopgap at the back there, like a free-placed block out here, that is like perfect, isn't it? I mean, whether or not I want to get too crazy with it. I mean, a free-placed block right there. Make a nice little ledge connect. Let's just see then. So we come in, we close the door, back up to the door. Let's just test it. Let's risk it with a batch of 5 and a batch. We'll put 1 on that side. I want to test some cards as well. We have a look in the corner. We turn into the corner. We throw it. Oh no! Where did I throw it? Oh, that was nowhere near. But did I do it in the middle? Was it in the middle? Yeah, it was. So in the middle there. So that's my bad then. In the middle there. And about in the middle there. But I don't seem to quite be working, is it? Did I turn? Maybe I didn't turn. Hang on. Get my feet in the middle. I reckon just like say a half block. So say a block's worth, a full block, because we could always put a marker in there if we actually felt like it was 100%. I wonder if like throwing from like that side is a little bit different to throwing it that side, isn't it? By the looks of it. So if I back over here, I suppose if you look at it from the point of view, kind of right-handed, isn't it? So in the corner on that one, and in half a block on that one, and we should be able to get a stack for each, I think. So let's go for it. So you come in, line up sort of roughly in the middle, up there sort of, oh gosh, up there about a block. Get your raspberries out, straight in the corner, over there. Make sure you turn your character, bang in the corner, grab your raspberries, chuck them out, bish bash freaking bosh, Bob's your uncle, mate. Get randy, get jiggy with it. You can actually see your strawberries, which is perfect. And now we got to do is see if they actually have a little... Did they have a baby? Did they have one? Oh, we've got... Oh, time to harvest. 1, 2, 3... Like, I did, oh, there's a little piggy there. We've got a little piggy. Is that the first little piggy? Alright, we've got 1 piglet. 1 piglet. So we want to see that. Yeah, just remember we got 1. Even I should be able to remember that. It's a bit brutal, isn't it, Doc? I'm sort of trying to convince myself that I'm giving them a lovely home here, mate. It's a bit of pill to swallow right now, bro. Oh, that's a pain. That counts as blue. It counts as blue, but I might have to change it and do a bit of terraforming. You want to go for like a full... a full support pillar here. Like all four, I think might look better. Just sex it up a smidgen, you know. Not sure whether to put one in here. I think there as well, maybe. Doesn't need it, but just adds a little bit of. Yeah, I think it looks bad. Kind of weird. I just got this really strange feeling of like actually mentally asking myself, am I a little bit nippy? They're kind of strange. Missing. What am I missing? Missing really? There we go. Kind of like that. Yeah, it's looking adequately busy. I think we'll get a screenshot of my masterpiece then. Have you ever seen such a higgledy-piggledy farm? Hey? Hey? Come on! I've been dying to say that for about the last half hour. Can't believe we didn't get in chat. It's the Grumbodian Higgledy-Piggledy farm. Come on, you let me down, chat. It's just a waiting room till they get to the real night. Yeah, exactly, yes. It's, think of it as like a spa day for piggies. This is where I knock out a primary support. The whole thing collapses and I just walk away into the rain. Hello, little piggy. Oh, I've got another piggy already. We got 2 little pigglies. It's raining pigglies, mate. We'll go and get mushrooms in our little reading chair as well. Mineral. Well, sometimes it adds a little something. It's all those. It's about the angularity. That's nice with the little bit of. Yeah, I need to put some supports on that other side, don't I? Here we go. And I definitely need a support in there. It just doesn't look right, does it, without that? It would help if I got my heads-up display on there. How much wood have we got? Oh, gosh. That would have been embarrassing. Take that, foul beast. Right, so we've got 2 little piggies in the bottom. I don't know whether to put them in or not. What do you think? Do you think that kind of... Maybe we don't need those. Maybe by... I don't know. Thickening that up there. Yeah, I think that's bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's looking alright, I think. So we've got a little piggy here, we've got a little piggy here. Maybe one day little piggy will actually land on my head, who knows? Let's go and see what the... What does that mean? What does that mean? Wow, what does it mean? Oh my god! Pigs! It's raining pigs, mate! Holy crumbs, dude! Yeah, see, people will see that screenshot now, Shades, when we say, this is the higgledy-piggledy farm. And say, oh, what's all the ladders for, Grum? Oh, well, that's the secret to the piggy farm, that is. So let's just go and see what the consumption of berries is like. Because, I mean, I could get loads more berries up there. If need be. We got 46 berries and 50 berries. Happy and happy. Oh, this one's hungry. We need to learn to turn around, mate. Wonder if we... Oh, there we go. This is going to eat. He's only got a bloody done it, mate. That was pretty good, then. Should we go and get some mushrooms for you, Jan? Little Jan's piggy reading corner. Once upon a time, there were 3 little piggies.
I've got some really bad news.
Oh no!
I've just found out some fake has made a woman pregnant. He's going the baby Trump.
Hang on, some fake has made it. What? Hang on. What? Hang on. Is this like a secret way of saying you're expecting a baby Trump, or is there more going on here? Congratulations. I'm not entirely sure, mate. To be honest, we've got to put a roof on this bit, haven't we? We've somehow got to have like a roof down here. Otherwise, it's just. We're going to get a load of wood. Let's do a clean up. I feel like we've got a good little Grumbodian project going on here. I'll leave that. I'll leave stone and we'll leave wood and we'll see if we can take everything else back with us. Oh, well, we're going to build a box, weren't we? That's all my sort of normal food types, isn't it? It's not actually that far home, is it? Thinking about it. So if I try and some of this should stack, shouldn't it? Take the meat, take that. Yeah, alright, we can come back. Are you expecting a baby, Trump? What, for real, dude? Are you about to become a dadaroony, mate? I mean, seriously, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm going to assume congratulations are in order, mate. Welcome to the Grumbodian Free Range Farm. I tell you what I learnt about salmon and tuna, Doc. Oh my god, bro. Scary as well. Dolphin friendly? Dolphin friendly, my freaking arse, mate. Jesus, good god. I tell you what, the bitter lies I've been sold over the years. Talk about burying your head in the sand. Yeah, free range, my ass cakes, mate. Right. Let's go and have a look. I think the only way to actually buy something legit in this day and age is to actually go there, innit? Actually go to the farm. I kind of understand what my dad used to do now. My dad used to travel miles and miles and miles just to buy some bloody asparagus, for example. But if he wanted to go and get some eggs, he would actually go to a local farm. You know, he loved driving. Obviously, it's totally different these days, but he would. You know, he'd actually go to a local farm and go and get the eggs there. And we're not talking about one of these like semi-industrialized farms where there's like 60,000 eggs sitting on a counter. You know, we're talking about, you know, putting your order in at the start of the month and going picking them up on the day they tell you to come and pick them up. You know what I mean? But pretty cool, really. I kind of. Although if you were to say to my dad something like, "Oh, organic farming," or you should buy organic shit, he'd rip you to pieces. I'm not paying for organic. Blah 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 blah. but my point would be is he's saying it because he probably knows what a bloody scam off of it is anyway. And yet, weirdly enough, he's probably been more organic than I ever have, you know, during that sort of time of his life, you know. Top the half wall baby fence with one of the top the half wall baby fence with one of the crossbeams. Oh, you mean like do a zigzag all the way around it? Yeah, well, we're going to go put a roof on it, and then we'll add some decorative work. I think I know what you mean. So you're talking about that, and then putting one of those on top as a crisscross? which we've done a little bit on the outside out here. It looks nice. I think I did it on the bridge, didn't I? Or did I? I think I scrapped it on the bridge. I think I just left. Yeah, I just left the crisscross. Because it does actually look, it's like a Celtic knot almost, isn't it? It's quite nice. So yeah, well, we could do some stuff like that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, yeah, each to their own. You know, everyone's got to do what they've got to do, and you know, everyone's on a budget these days, and does everyone want to commit to saving the planet and saving the animals? You know, that's down to individuals, isn't it? I mean, all you can do is best inform yourself and make decisions based on what you know, right? And what you think you can or can't do, and hopefully it'll all make a difference in the end. But it's really weird what I've. When I see a label, I did live in a fantasy world. I assumed that there was these organisations that were out there, you know, determining whether or not you were allowed to put that label on a product, and actually nothing could be further from the truth. It's a way to, or in some cases, it's just a way to make you feel good as a consumer. It's a way for you to read the horror stories and then, well, this is okay. This has got a stamp of approval on it. And like I said, I'm not here to sway anyone. You know, I've not got an agenda here. I just like learning how wrong I was. Well, whether or not, you know, that actually manifests itself with me changing my, you know, consumer habits and the produce that I buy is down to me, and, you know, I'll happily discuss it if anyone ever wanted to know. But I'm not here to preach, but I've certainly learnt a lot over more recent months about things I thought were legit. You know, it's like, how can that be a lie? You know, I kind of did live in a bit of a fantasy world where if you say this is, you know, what it is. But then I started, like you sort of said with your friend there, Doc. I think it's an interesting sort of take on the situation. What is your definition? And what is the definition that they've sold you? And what is the definition actually as is legally? Because they are three extremely different things in most cases. And yeah, you know, being more informed, like I said, even if it doesn't change habits, at least you know, don't you? Debs, thank you very much for the 200 bits, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Vladovans, thank you for the follow. Cheers, Debs. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. And Trump, thank you for the bits. And I think congratulations, mate. I think congratulations. Yeah, that's what my dad used to do for Freshbury. He actually used to take payment, in particular sheep. Lamb's always been expensive over here. So he used to do the accountants, the accountancy, the books, as an accountant for various, especially butchers in and around the Bullring area in Birmingham. So he quite often would accept payment as a whole sheep, or even in later life, you know, buy a whole sheep, and it would just be delivered, you know, appropriately cut up and labelled, and he'd just throw it all into his chest freezer. And you know, it's a very cheap way to buy things. You know, he trusted the butchers he bought from. I'm sure every butcher has, you know, the slightly quality stuff and the stuff we sell to the masses, you know, because better profit margins and things, I'm sure. But there are actually companies in the Netherlands for those eco mumbo jumbo stuff, but it's environmentally safe and not sure. Yeah, I bought into the thing of animal testing free that Boots used to run until activists released beagles that were being kept in Boots labs. Really? Oh, I don't remember that, mate. Boots is still a thing, right? Is Boots? Boots isn't one of the ones that closed. No, it is. No. I'm sure there's a Boots in our city centre. Yeah, but yeah, Boots is still massive, right? I was thinking, like, sometimes I think that, you know, like W.H. Smith, I have to sit there and think, is W.H. Smith still even going, you know? You're right, Shadow, you've made an invincible spiked wall. Just buried it till the spikes show, and mobs think it's still above ground and can't pass through. Oh, nice. Stop. Can it still hurt them, right, Shadow, or does it just stop them from pathing? Oh, that's a clever idea, mate. I read a story once about a smart choice label that the US used on their food for a while to say something was healthy. It started out as a good idea, but then the lobbying started. and they whittled down the requirements so low that a chocolate bar met the requirements. Only companies still using the label of chocolate bars now. Really? Wow. Jesus. So buried roof X blocks act as mob deterrent if they can't damage them. You would have thought so, yeah. Yeah. If it's a path, yeah. Bryce, you said, yeah. If it's a pathing block, then presumably, yeah. Yeah, I sometimes do wonder, you know, and you know what's sad about that? It's not that I'm not, say, informed, which of course is an element of it, but it goes to show how little I know my own high street, which I don't have anymore, to be fair, where I live for the first time probably ever, because normally I've lived in and around a city centre. It goes to show how little I know my city centre, Doc, and not just because of the pandemic, to be honest. You know, there's whole sections of the city centre near me that I would just never go to anyway. God knows what's there. It's been many years since I even ventured off the main run. And as for Birmingham city centre, outside of anything from the train station and probably a quarter square mile around that, ain't got a clue, bro. What's a high street? So in the UK, I don't know what we call them over here, because I just call them like the shopping centres, right? So we have what I think an Americans would call, you know, these multi-story malls. I've never really been to many multi-story malls, what I call a shopping centre in the UK. They're normally just like 2 floors, maybe a 3rd floor in most of the places I've been to. So those are what I call like a shopping centre. Otherwise known as a shopping mall is what I'd think of it in America when I've seen it in a Hollywood film. So it tends to be lots and lots of different shops all under one roof, multi-story with elevators and glass lifts and soothing consumer music and very bright lights and all that. That's what I call a shopping centre. Normally got a massive car park attached to it or underground. So we get those. We then get I'm not sure what I even call these, because I call them by their names. We also get these places which are basically just a massive piece of flat land with a massive car park, and there's normally like things like a PC World. It is a good example. Comet, Dixon's. Do they even exist? God knows. Curry's, whatever it is. But yeah, carpet selling place. Might have a KFC on site. So they're kind of like shopping parks. Not quite sure what we'd call that. Let me know. Like I said, they tend to be called something. Like it might be called, I don't know, like, I'm just thinking, I used to go to a club called the Hummingbird. So it might be called the Hummingbird. It would just be known as the Hummingbird, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about what ones around here. You know, they tend to have a name after whatever it is. So we've got those, and they're huge. I mean, absolutely monstrous things. And then a high street is basically most towns. So if you go one step out of a village, but think of a village that has like all the housing, and then like in and around the village square, you've got a small shop. You've probably got a baker's and your basic newsagents and some little like local convenience stores. A high street tends to be a single solid run in a more township-sized dwelling or population, you know, slightly higher population density. And it tends to literally be a road. And either side of the road is nothing but shops. Just shops everywhere. And some of them, over the years, have managed to evolve and create car parks. Because back in the day, you just walk down the high street, you see. You'd walk down the high street, you go to the stores. There might be a little supermarket there, a mobile phone store, you know, music store, a pick and mix, the old Woolworths. A McDonald's, things like that, and it was tending to be just literally in a dead single straight run. You know, maybe a little bit of car parking space here and there, and that's what I call a high street. That's it, a retail part. That's it. So the big ones where it tends to just be like these massive, almost corrugated steel things with a massive, you know, bloody PC World logo, and the roof's about 30 foot high, or probably 50 foot high. But you know, you just walk around on one single level, probably not even multi-story. You know, that's like a retail part. And then we got the shopping malls or the shopping centres, and like I said, the high street The high street's dead now in the UK, in a lot of places, mate. High street is just... They just can't compete. A lot of them died because of car parking. There was just no car parking. A really good place of a high street that has seen a significant boom over years is Birmingham. If anyone knows Birmingham, it was Shirley. Now, Shirley has really, really gone crazy. Shirley was a bit of a skanky walk down there, mate. Especially when you imagine like Solly Hull wasn't a million miles away. But Shirley's pretty flash now, man. Managed to get some really... You've got the big park down there, Shirley Park. You've got the massive car park. You've got a super, super duper mega like Aldi. You've got all the fancy pubs now, all big glass windows. Seats out front. Pretty nice, man. So there's an example of a high street that has survived, but most of them are boarded up, dead, derelict, nothing but a chippy left, basically. So Curry's still have retail then? So Curry's, is it Dixon's or something like that is now sort of online only, is it? Commercialised. Yeah, exactly. I mean, High Street started dwindling because of shopping and car parking, sorry, for local shopping. You know, I remember my dad talking about all the places, because he's lived in so many different places in Birmingham. And car parks, you know, not being able to park the car was a big influence on whether or not people would go to the high street. And then that was already starting to have an impact. I mean, places like Robin Hood Island in Hall Green, it was a nightmare. But people just couldn't park, so they had to park all over the place, and that would start upsetting residents. As you know, as they got bigger, as people got a little bit more flush, they wanted to go shopping, so they go to their local high street instead of the city centre, you know. But if you couldn't park, it put people off. So places like these retail parks have started becoming really, really convenient. But yeah, I mean, 1,000,001 other reasons, as you say there, Gray. I mean, online shopping, supermarkets. You know, I could go to a supermarket that's not that far from me, and I could probably go and pick up a PC motherboard. I'm pretty sure I could. You know, to try and think of something really crazy. It wouldn't surprise me. I know they've sold Razer keyboards, Logitech mice in their electronics department. I've definitely seen, you know, fancy gaming headsets, and I know I've seen GPUs in there. So it wouldn't surprise me if I could walk into a supermarket not that far from here and probably go and put together a PC if I really wanted to. No, not that you would. You know, they've got clothing departments. They've obviously got the food departments. They've got the... I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a supermarket that did, like, Blockbuster style rentals, but I'm sure if that had carried on, supermarkets would have had a slice of that pie as well. Yeah, they're so supermarkets that have actually got restaurants, you know, so you can literally go to a supermarket in the UK and have a day out. You know, the kids can go and play with the kids sections, you know, go and buy Lego and God knows what, and scooters and things. You know, mum and dad can go and look in the you know, the IT bit, or go and look at TVs, and I've even seen furniture in supermarkets. I mean, or not permanently, but I have seen them in there. It's supermarkets do not muck about over here. Yeah, it's the same way you are as well, Greg. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, most of the shops in your town centre are charity shops. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, if I was to walk through our city centre now, I'd find quite a few second-hand stores like CEX and whatever, you know, Cash for Gold, places like that. 1,000,001 mobile phone stores, but both legitimate, if you like, Vodafone stores, as well as like little backstreet ones. You know, what do they call it when you break your phone, whatever they call it, jailbreaking or whatever it's called. Those sorts of things, and loads of charity shops. Yeah, loads of charity shops. Dixon's Car Phone is a trade name. Oh really? Currys and PC World is still the store names. Oh right, got you, Pete. Okay, makes sense. So Dixon shops are no more. They became Curry's Digital, and Dixon's Retail announced the merger with Carphone Warehouse, which is why it's now Dixon's Carphone, is it? Got you. I didn't know that actually. Cheers, Pete. Nice one, Dot. Yeah, interesting. It's only a matter of time until supermarkets have their own brothels. I kid you not, mate. I literally know a supermarket where there are sex workers, literally just a stone's throw away. There's a pub near it. So yeah, it might not be under the roof, Gaz, but yeah. That's where I work at the weekends, mate. There's a pub just literally a stone's throw away from. I mean, I literally do mean a stone's throw away from the back of the. It's on like essentially a retail park, and the supermarket there has got a pub, and you could. That is definitely where you would go if you wanted a bit of slap and tickle, mate. Probably, the thing is, guys, what I'm saying here, all jokes aside, is that the land is owned by the supermarket. The supermarket built that entire area. So essentially, the pub must be paying, essentially, some sort of land rent. So in a way, yeah, in a weird way, affiliated. In a strange way, right? In a strange way. Here in Clacton, charity shops, tattoo shops, vape shops, and Turkish barbers are commonplace now instead of M&S Peacock. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, right, Dixon's. Cool. That's mad, isn't it? Guys, I've got to make just a really quick phone call, because we're getting sort of just close to 12 o'clock. So let me just go make a preemptive phone call and grab a coffee, and I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes, guys, and then we'll head back. So I've just had to drop a couple of text messages, or at least read a couple of text messages while we're chinwagging it. I've got a busy life at the moment. Give me 2 minutes. I take it the mute didn't work. Now I can see the OBS thing going as I sort of wobbled about. But as I said, I suppose that I don't even know what that means anymore, because it doesn't necessarily translate to what you can or can't hear. Right, I really don't need these, do I? Beet seeds. I mean, there's no possible way that I'm going to need them, right? Shall I actually go and ditch some of those? Dave! The grave! We can get rid of that as well. Yeah, okay, let's pop over then. Oh, I need some arrows. Have we got any wood? We have got a little bit. Let's just make some basic arrows. Get my feet and sausage. I haven't got any sausage rolls left. I've had the corn sausage rolls now. They're alright, actually. I mean, like I said, not something I'd normally eat anyway. Sort of pre-manufactured sausage roll, but quite expensive, to be honest. I think it's cheaper to buy those ones from Greg's, isn't it? They used to do like a pack of 4. Cheap and cheerful. Oh wait, you couldn't hear anything? Oh, that's strange. It's weird because so sometimes, although OBS actually has the icon saying that it's muted out, so in other words, it's like a red speaker with a cross through it. I can still see the sound bars going up and down. So clearly something gone wrong with how I've got it set up, trying to fiddle about with things. Yeah, hopefully you'll let me hear the door going anyway. So I'm not murdering anyone out there. I'll unplug the microphone if I have to go and beat anyone to death. Check out Discord for some screenshots. What I was talking about earlier with the... Oh, we'll do, mate. We'll do. Cheers, bro. I'll have a propaganda slide. Yeah, sorry, bro. It's really hard, isn't it? It's really hard to get. Oh my god, look at the size of that thing. Oh, I didn't bring the mushrooms. Let's go see how many pigs there are. Let's see if we had any piggies actually born. Broody Bray, thank you for the follow. And you, Ray, thank you for the follow as well. How many do you reckon? Do you reckon we'll have another one? Got 1, 2, 3. Would we have expected more? We've been going away for... maybe they don't breed when we're not around. But I don't think that's right. I'm not sure if that's... Is that a thing or not? What's that? Wondering about what? Sorry, Shane. They're definitely eating. So they're happy, aren't they? Happy and happy. We know they can have more because we've had more, so we know it's not a case of the. Let me. Oh, I need some wood. Let me go and have a look. Let me go and have a look. Grab a little bit more wood. Who here's picking up Outriders this afternoon then on PC? I think it's. I think you've got about 5 hours on PC, is that right? Before you can play, unless you're, you know, doing it in some crafty other manner. Is anyone here going for it? Oh, there's Odin again. Yeah, I was a bit gutted. The demo didn't work for you, Don. That is a bit shit after the amount of effort you put into getting the bloody thing to work. Not a bad screenshot. That kind of is quite nicely. Actually getting a bit darker there. I'm happy with that. I see, Shay. So I thought you were thinking about the piggies. if you ever hear screams, it's the TV. All right, it's just the TV, mate. Don't worry about it. You might hear me like oofing and groaning and sighing every now and again as I try and get myself out of the. It's not too bad actually, to be honest, in the house. I'm pretty mobile in the house. It's not too bad. I think it's because you know your house and there's no surprises, aren't there? Whereas if you're out and about, you're trying to cross roads, and, you know, a lot of the places I'd go might not be exactly the most perfect of pavements and things. So. And of course, in the house, you've got a wall near you all the time as well, haven't you? Just to steady yourself. You've had access to... Oh, I thought it was 5 o'clock today on Steam and Places, Pumper. I know it was midnight for people on Game Pass that wanted to diddle it, didn't they? Like you could pretend like you were in a different area. Oh, so what's the hoo-ha about 5 o'clock today then? Or is that just people misunderstanding it? I'm not sure now. Got me wondering. That was bloody close. That was bloody close. Oh, you cheeky little... Oh, really, sir? Oh, he's moving a lot. What was that on, Pumper? What is that on PC? Was it on Steam? So what did so you bought it and you're not happy with it? No. You still think about it, but seeing those stutters, you would go, oh, that was driving me bad. That was bad at man. I am not alone either. Lots of people, same issues. And what's really weird is it's a whole mix of cards. You've got like one person with a very similar setup to somebody else, no issues. It's going to be one of those weird things. It's going to turn out that everyone that has got the problem has got one weird thing in common. But the easiest fix, which I remember from the demo, was you turn off your friends list. I mean, how pathetic is that? Turn off your friends list, all the stuttering just goes. And when I say turn off your friends list, I mean go essentially inactive in-game or on Steam, if you've got a Steam version of the game. And that solved all the micro stutters for like loads and loads and loads and loads of people in the demo. The other one was like running it in DX12. I've tried DX11 and DX12, and I'm bugging if I can see any difference between it. I really don't know. But to be fair, mate, I've not had a massive chance to test it. But the thing is, all the things that normally can be resolved, things like, you know, whacking on or off VSync, setting a frame rate limit, trying windowed borderless versus full screen, all those things, you know, pretty much, I'd say the majority of the time, something like that can resolve it, or at least put you on the path to fixing it. I've tried all the obvious stuff. Made no difference to me, mate. No difference to me whatsoever. There was a patch last night, apparently, for those of us with the early access version. So, I don't know, about 10 o'clock, something like that, my time, yesterday, something like that. Little 2.6 gig update. But people with a problem said it made no difference. No difference whatsoever. I won't know until I get to play it a little bit more. I'll let, if I come up with a fix, dude, I'll let you know. Ah, that's because it's on console, Pumper. Yeah, it's the PC version that I think that doesn't release until 5 o'clock, mate. Yeah, I think console version was a worldwide release at midnight. PC's not until, I think in the UK, 5 PM GMT our time. You're right, Serpiel, is it going to be a game on stream? Well, as in that I stream? I streamed it last night, Serpiel. It's Outriders, not Outlanders. Outriders. It's, visually, it's a cross between The Division, so third person, semi-open world shooter in this case, not open world. Although I suppose you could argue a lot of Divisions. What the hell? Strange. It's alright, I could hear the. I don't know if you could hear the dogs then. So I just intently took my headset off just to listen to see if it's alright. So it sounded like, sort of sounded like one of them was a little bit distressed. So I always go and check they've not got themselves locked in or something, you know. Yeah, it's pathetic, isn't it? Honestly, pathetic, mate. I think I've had like 3 or 4 games where that has been a fix for stutter, mate. And apparently, what made me really laugh, I can't remember which game it was. It was something like, I don't know. So something like that. You know, definitely a shooter-style game, dude. And the really funny thing was, the bigger your friends list, yeah, the worse it was. So basically, you've got Billy No, mate. He was fine. He was like, oh yeah, there's no problems here, mate. But if you got 500 or 600 friends on Steam, it was like it's virtually an unplayable mess. Can't remember what that was. Can't remember. It was console. It was a console. It was available on console and PC. So yeah, it's certainly not the first time I've seen it, but for me, mate. Again, so sometimes, you know, unless you've seen it yourself, I genuinely sometimes wonder as to just whether or not this is just, you know, is it really making that big a difference, or, you know, in the thousand, you know what people are like, they start trying all sorts of fixes after time, don't they? Was it really turning that off so it miraculously made the game flawless? I'd believe it if I saw it myself personally. Like I said, I've tried it on this occasion and it makes no difference whatsoever to me. And that's with my Steam and in-game. Marked to private or whatever it is in each instance. What are we looking for? Where the hell am I, guys? Where am? Oh my god, Jesus! Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's not as far as I thought actually. Yeah, we streamed it for quite a while yesterday. Did it's a good game, but performance on my end was. It was rough, dude. It was rough. Frame rate was fine. If you imagine the frame rate itself was absolutely brilliant. In fact, possibly even better than the demo was. But the micro hitching, and I don't even want to call it. It's definitely not micro stutter. So I really shouldn't call it micro hitching because it was big balls hitching. Never heard of it. You didn't finish your explanation. I'm not sure what the explanation was about. Sorry, Windorf. I must have got sidetracked. It's glad it's been having screen tearing issues and a bit of stuttering. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, I noticed some maps were loads worse than others as well. So you know, maybe there is something going on. I mean, the start of that snow level, Jesus Christ, I thought I'm not going to be able to play this, and then all of a sudden it stopped, didn't it? Or well, I shouldn't say stopped. It didn't stop at all, but it was nowhere near as bad as it was. See, I thought to begin with it was just a case of it's Unreal Engine, isn't it? So you know, texture streaming, you know, is a funny thing in that engine, but for it to remain consistent in an area where I just ran around in circles tells me there's something else going on there. Derp, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's 10 gifted subs. Thank you. That's a lot of subs, mate. Cheers, Derp. Let's get a shout out to Real Gents, Sir Yowed, Wolfzin, Tom Doherty, and Soy Boy. Congratulations. Thank you very, very much, Derp. Thank you very much. Yeah, and Glad's got a super PC with a super CPU and a 3090, hasn't he? So if it's if he's having problems on his, then you know there's. I mean, hopefully. I mean, people were saying that rolling back drivers was one partial solution. So some people reckon that had made a difference, but other people were saying it didn't. I think this is going to be one of those really weird ones to wind down. But hopefully we can. Hopefully as a player base. Once it's out at 5 PM tonight, all the big web bloody forums will be having a chinwag about it, and we'll be better informed, won't we? There's not that many people able to play it on PC right now, obviously. Thank you very much, Dirt. Thank you very, very much. Oh, what the hell? Very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Outriders is open world as Doom. Well, no, that's just a dot statement, isn't it? Yeah, going alright. Let's get this made up. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I always wonder about that. I always think like, oh gosh, is my hammer breaking or something? Am I going to be checking out something called Hood Outlaws and Legends? I've never heard. Sorry, no, I didn't see that. Sorry, what is that? I've never heard of it, bro. Have you got a link to it? You got like a Steam link or anything like that? To be honest, mate, you know, even without knowing what it is, I'm not that fussed about anything while I've got Valheim, to be honest, bro. I kind of rather feel like I found a bit of a dream game here. I like the look of that Evil Genius, but am I ever actually going to play it? Probably not. You know, no doubt by the time I finish my Valheim shenanigans, I probably will have forgotten about it. But I do. It's the first game that's come along for a long time that I actually do like the look of, that I would genuinely consider having a bash at. And it's really outside of my normal kind of play zone as well, so it'd probably be quite fresh. Maybe one day, perhaps. I do want to play more Outriders. I really do want to play. I think Outriders is an excellent game. There is no doubt it is a good game. You know, to suggest that it isn't is just to, well, be trying to find fault in things that don't have a fault. You know, it puts a tick in all the boxes. It might not be a game that you like because you don't like that genre, but if you like that genre again, it's you can't knock it. You couldn't give it less than a 7 out of 10. It'd be impossible to. It's you know, it's a really good, solid game from what I've seen. Obviously, I haven't seen a huge amount, so I can only tell you what I've seen thus far. So oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 piggies. We've got 5 piggies. So, are they any breeding when I'm over here, then? Therein lies the next big question, I suppose. Let's go and get... we've got a nice bit of wood now, haven't we? Thank you very much, Derp. Seriously, mate. That's really kind of you, mate. That's a lot of gifted subs, bro. Let's have a quick... So, it's Fakers Home Interactive. Let's have a quick look. Still not sure why it does that when I open a link. Doesn't always do it. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh, Robin Hood. I wonder what it was about. Is it in a violent medieval world, outplayed rival gangs in intense PvP. Oh, so I'm starting to worry about PvPvE games these days, mate. It's a big red flag to me, that is, mate. I don't wish to prejudge, but I've never seen PvPvE done in a way that makes me think I just wish they'd gone PvP or just gone PvE, to be honest. So what sort of game is it? I can't really... I mean, it looks glorious, dude. I'll have a proper dig around later. Doesn't release until the 5th of, what's that, October, is it? This year? I'll have a look later, dude. I'll have a look. Oh, gosh. I've just closed all my windows now. Have you found any new mounts? I haven't been looking, Warlock. Yeah, I've not even started that yet, dude. You've been elected all games when GTA 6. Yeah, but GTA 6 is, let's be honest, never coming out, is it? Probably not even in our lifetime. They're still selling GTA 5 as if it released yesterday. So one of the worst things that I never thought a game would be so successful that it would actually work against me. It's like they just have no reason to cannibalise their own player base. I swear that's why they're not really giving a shit about Red Dead, to be fair. I think we were waiting a long time before we see GTA 6. It's certainly not until they've got a bigger... Well, mind you, actually, Rockstar might play a bit of a fancy one on us with that, but I doubt it. I suppose with the install base of... they might wait now until the install base of the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X is up there. Whereas I think... Oh my gosh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, there's been quite a rumble in the jungle over that way, hasn't there? About why we're not hearing anything. And as the shareholder... What's they call it? Shareholder transcripts quite clearly indicate. Everyone's quite happy over there right now, so why risk the cannibalization of a game that literally still continues to print money to this day? It's almost like a prerequisite these days to a new console, isn't it? Buy a new console, buy GTA 5, buy a new PC, buy GTA 5. It's almost like Minecraft levels of saturation, isn't it? It's an action shooter role play. I mean, I love the look of it, Derp. I love the look of it. I mean, you know, if I was to go on like, oh my god, even the website looks amazing, I'll have a proper look. I just always panic when I see PvPvE. I still, to this day, you know, haven't found the one that I just feel sitting on the fence and both parties suffer as a result of it, if that makes sense. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Would it be cool to see me play what? Sorry, Pumper. Wo Ark, what was that? Wonderwall, sorry. Oh, Ark did PvPvE. Yeah. I suppose it did, didn't it? Which actually makes me want to clarify my statement a little bit, Wonderwall, actually. I think... Yeah, that's interesting. The problem there is you're talking about servers, so actually, so therefore no, it isn't. So we can't include Ark. No, I have to scrap that because if you can own your own server, then you can play any game however you want. So at any game, if you can play, you can just have a PvE server, can't you? I think Ark is as close as I can think, though. I will bow to that as the closest possible variant. Because the PvE content was pretty damn cool on a PvE-only world. And I'm sure the PvP... I can't really comment on the PvP, though, mate. The PvP always looked pretty damn good to me. So, yeah, you might be right on that one. You might very well be right. I'd be willing to put it in a special little box, I think, Ark. Because yeah, I would hate to say that the PvE suffered because of the PvP nature, because I don't think it did at all, actually. So yeah, all right, yeah, you've convinced me. I'm bouncing it around in my head. Yeah. Evil Genius 2. Good to see you play it. Yeah, it's just I don't, at the minute, mate, I just don't, I wouldn't give it a fair crack, I don't think, because I'd be thinking, you know, it's fun, but I want to go and play Valheim. Yeah, Ark's a good call, man. Yeah, I like what you said there about Ark. It's like 7 days. 7 days is shit PvP. Yeah, you can do it, and you know, you can definitely get it up and running, but who the fuck wants to play that PvP? There's so many better games than 7 days if you want to play. You're only playing PvP 7 days because you like 7 days. You know, Ark is a great PvE game. It is a great PvP game. So yeah, you've convinced me. Good call, man. Good call. Who was that? Who suggested Ark on that? Who suggested that? Probably why I like it so much, actually. I've always fancied playing it, Ark PvP. I think they're only active when you're there, so that chair with the mushroom candle and a book would be great, Grum. Can we put books now? Can we do books? Just trying to think if we can actually... Is there anything we have that is book-like that we could put on a... what? So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here. I suppose what we could do is we'll finish building it, we'll slay everything, we'll come away and we won't come back for a whole day, Shades. See, the thing is, somebody did say in chat the other day, Shades, and again, I don't know whether, you know, we've got no evidence to support this. So someone did say there was a difference between leaving an area by foot or boat and entering an area or leaving an area through a portal. I'm sure someone made a comment about that. So it might be one of those things where if we leave the area, we have to go adequate distance away from it. I mean, my portal is not 1,000,000 miles away, is it? Yeah, I always thought Ark excelled in PvP. I always thought that was a good one. Also, and yeah, I think I'd actually genuinely enjoy playing that as a PvP. Tribe versus tribe. Oh, it releases May 10th. Oh, it said 5th of October on the website, dude. They need to update the website. Or if I got the letters the wrong way around, or the numbers the wrong way around, sorry. Are we talking about HUD? HUD Outlet, it says pre-order now, release date the 5th of October 2021. In big white and orange letters at the top, mate. Is there an early access in May or something, is there? I think only eat and breed when you're in the area. My pigs always eat and mate first thing when I go. So this is almost pointless anyway. Then unless what I could do is I suppose we could always rebuild it back at base camp. That's a shame actually. Yeah. So what the game could do with Doc will know the name of these if he's in chat. Those things in Minecraft. Is it called a chunk loader or something like that? You know, it was like a block you could place. You had to be careful with them. You didn't want millions of them all around the land. You know what I mean? But you could sort of play something that sort of made it count as if there was a character nearby, couldn't you? So certain things would carry on ticking in the background. Oh, Steam says May the 10th. I was going to say, it definitely says that on my website, Doc. Yeah, big orange letters, pre-order now, release date 5th of October. I don't know then, mate. I don't know. I was going to say, if it's May, it's pretty close, right? So maybe we can start getting quite excited for it. There's a really big release of something coming soon. It's kind of like, it looks a little bit like an open world cityscape like The Division, but it's got zombies in it. It's got a bit of spin tires, muddy terrain for the trucks to go through. I can't remember the name of the game. So some of you survival fans must know about it. And I'm bugging if I can think what it is. Well, we due for a big reveal, IGN or something. I don't know, around the 6th or 7th of April. If you find one hidden hybrid, let us know, because it would be really nice, wouldn't it? I mean, if we could put like, you know, like a little trophy up here which kept it active, I mean, that would be really cool. But there must be a way to do it, or a way to tie it in mechanically as well, because crops grow, don't they, hidden hybrids? So crops always have a tick, don't they, every 2 days? So it'd be interesting to see if somebody could tie it in with breeding. You're right, C-Sint. Oh, it's a mix-up between the EU and the US dates. It says the 5th of October, but it means May 10th. Is that what it is? I don't think I quite got my words out to it. You would have had no idea. When I said I've got my letters mixed up, that's what I meant. You know, the hierarchy of US versus UK nomenclature for date format. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, all right, brilliant. We got there in the end, mate. It's the problem with the world, man. No one agrees on anything, mate. No, not New World. New World's the Amazon MMO, isn't it? No, this is, like I said, a cityscape with zombies. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I'm trying to think. I bet IGN have got tweets about it. That they seem to be quite closely affiliated with some special event. It may be true about it may be true about walking versus portal, similar to dropped items and not auto picking up when you return. Working versus portal could be, couldn't it, Richard? But I suppose we could test it. But yeah, apparently New World's got EU servers up, hasn't it? Now as well. So what else were we doing? I wanted to put a cover on this, didn't I? Now this is a little bit wider that end, isn't it? By what's it? It's 2 blocks there, and I think we made it 3 blocks this end. Problem is the terrain gets a bit funny down here. I don't know whether to shrink that end in. I suppose it looks I don't know, I think I'll leave it, actually. I think I'll leave it. So let's... I think the whole point in this is it isn't as uniform as many other builds. So let's make a basic roof. Oh, well, that's rather... that's a rather big pain in the butt there, isn't it? I might have to level that then. Which I'd rather not do, but... Well, it's not going to let me. God damn it, dude. I'm going to have to pickaxe it out. Have I got any rocks? Well, I've got a pickaxe with me. We'll bring that cultivator over in a bit. Flatten that out. But it'd actually be a good test for terrain smoothing, actually. Don't even need it that flat, to be fair. Right, throw you in there. Sorry, throw you in there. How will we do that? Oh, actually, maybe put a half roof on that, thinking about it. And I think I'm going to go half overlap, just to see what it looks like. Although that could make snapping into anything there. I don't know, it might just look a little bit more interesting. What will happen on the... So if we go up to... I suppose I wouldn't get my... Yeah, I suppose I wouldn't get the ridge line in. But I kind of like the idea of it overhanging a bit. Otherwise it all gets a bit samey, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do it. Is that overhanging a half? There it is, but that isn't, is it? Well, actually, well, I would like it overhanging a half. Not quite got the height, have I? I guess if we play silly buggers. That is not right, is it? That is not even remotely right. I've ended up free placing that other piece. I'm not. Let me get. I see what I always say, don't I? Stop pissing about and put yourself a bloody scaffolding. I think I'm just outside of the workbench. I'd have to add a little nippley bit. There you go. What the hell? What the hell, dude? That looks so like that wasn't going to work then, you know. It really did. I really did not think that was going to snap there. Looked like the angle was just way too exaggerated. And I'll have to... I don't think we... Oh, we can. Oh, we can. I didn't realise we could do that. Probably just want to put the half one in there, right? We should be able to snap or free place there, shouldn't we? So none of the babies fall through. Or sorry, so the babies do fall through, should I say. And that one's been very nice and snapped to that other bar. So actually what I'll do is I'll knock that out and snap to the top of that one, I think. Oh, no. No, I shouldn't have done that. That's not there, is it? That's... Oh, gosh. We're one out. So I'm still going to need to... There we go. Half one there. Full one there. Half snap. Full snap. There we go. Perfect. The crops really only read their timer and catch it once you enter an area. Those are different from entities that move around. Do you not think there's any way for somebody to figure that out or change it though, Gas? You know what I mean? I think there's not a way to convert the pigs like a new entity that works like more on a tick, perhaps. Almost like it is. I see what he's saying. I mean, they're two very different systems, but could they not? Could it just not work on an algorithm, very simple, that would say, you know? I suppose the problem is they have to be in close proximities. You've got an element of randomness, haven't you? So, yeah, it would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? I see what you mean, actually. In my case, it could easily be done because the pigs are always every single tick 100% able to mate, aren't they? 100%. There's no but there's two elements to mating, isn't there? Which we don't need to take into account with a static crop. Because one, they move around, so they may not be in proximity to mate. In fact, there's 3 variables. 2, they might not be fed, which means they can't mate. And 3, there's also a cap on how many entities can be in an area before the mating trigger can be triggered. So the only way to have this as a static would be to completely overhaul, to add a new boar type, really, wouldn't it? Or something weird and magical to give the illusion that it was working, but Is the game called Project GG? No. Maybe we could do it by having if a boar is attached to something that is in proximity to something, Gaz, could be a workaround. So rather than being confined due to physical barriers, we can actually leash them to something like we would in, say, Ark. A taming post, perhaps, maybe. Let me just have a quick look on Google, see if I can find this thing that's... Yeah, let me have a quick look on IGN. You'll have to excuse me because I don't think I'll be able to mute out. One sec, guys. Just scrolling down through all the IGN stuff. Bear with me. Basically, this game is too good to be true. This game, if it exists, and I'm sure when I first mentioned it, people laughed and laughed because apparently the developer's got a really dodgy background, but just bear with me. IGN just has so much crap. Wouldn't normally pay any attention to anything IGN are talking about, but there must have been some sort of deal for a big reveal on the 7th. It's basically, imagine they took The Division and turned it into a zombie apocalypse city, and you could drive cars. It literally is too good to be true. Oh, and it's an MMO. And it's single player. I think it is way too good to be true. And sorry, mate, because I've just clicked the wrong screen there. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Oh, there's so much crap on IGN. It's like they just tweet about the same crap all day, every day, innit? Someone in chat's probably mentioned it, and I can't see chat while I'm scrolling through this. I saw Dwayne Johnson. It's not here, man. It's just not here. God damn it. No, I'm just scrolling for days. Can't find it, mate. Can't find it. Oh, no, it's not an April Fool's joke. Oh, no. It's been in production for ages. All you need to do now is find a way to kill or cook the pigs. What do you mean automate them? Oh, do you mean automate it all? I noticed we're not seeing any pigs dropping down while we're here. In theory, one could turn a pig into a leashed animal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That does not move around. Then you can just run the mass on it. No shit. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about the taming post, like from Ark. Yeah. It doesn't look like CSIT. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not an April Fool's joke. No, it's an actual game. There's like footage and all sorts out there. And I've been tweeting and garnering interest. And it's not today. The reveals on... Well, it's not even a reveal. They've already revealed it. They said if they hit a certain amount of tweets or whatever it was, or likes on Twitter, that they'd release an extended version of the clip. So they're doing it in conjunction with IGN on the 7th or something. It could... That's it. Is that the one? The day before? That rings a bell, dude. Yeah, that rings a bell, Nidbane. Let's have a quick look. I think that's the reveal trailer done through IGN. Look. No, like I said, it's too good to be true. It can't possibly be as awesome as they're making it out to be. I really don't think it can be done. But the thing is, the fact that it's, you know, they're saying it's an MMO, that it's single player, that it's got this, that it's got that, it just sounds like there's just no way, mate. There is just no way on God's green earth that's going to happen. But we'll see, you know, we'll wait and see. I kind of like that actually. I don't know how to bring the roof through. Because obviously on that side we do need a little bit more coverage. Is it just going to look weird unless I... It's kind of, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. I don't know whether I need to keep another section on here. Or is it gonna... I suppose because it... Yeah, alright, I'll tell you what. Let's stick with the higgledy-piggledy farm. It's a monster. We've created a monster. I'm gonna have to pay somebody to actually come and rebuild this somewhere for me. We'll pop that in there just as a support. It's gonna be interesting to see how this works on this side, isn't it? Because it isn't gonna work on this side, is it? Unless we raise... Oh my gosh. It's gonna have to come in more like that, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay, so on this side we're gonna... Oh, that's actually quite cool. So even more higgledy-piggledy. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. I like it. The whole thing just looks like some crazy madman has built it. So if I actually snap a half piece on there, I'll probably do it from the stairs maybe. Grab that, and then I can snap that in there. Then we can snap that on there. Then that. Do we want it overhanging? Probably not. So in that case, get rid of that. Put that on there. Countersink that in. Come on, it's going to say, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Or is it going to clip through the stairs a little bit? We might get a little bit of... I think I can probably live with that, to be fair. Especially seeing as that isn't how that's going to work, is it? There. I actually really like that, guys. Does this count as functional? Not quite. That would have been like the creme de la creme perfection. So now I'm thinking, shall we extend this one out a little bit further? Would it count if we... Let me just see. Let me just see. It might not count anyway. So it works like that if we were to bring it all the way out. Just thinking we can actually create like a little flat area here. What do you think? Just knock that out. Turn into like a little, I don't know, like a little crafting bay area style thing. We'd have to sort of flatten it out a little bit, wouldn't we? I'm not sure whether I should do this or not. Yeah, thanks for that, Midbane. Yeah. The day before. Yeah, it's too good to be true, bro. Far too good to be true. But you never know. See, this is the thing. You know, some of these small developers these days, you know, they have... You know, look at Valheim. Who saw something like this coming out of nowhere? Oh, it is an elaborate joke. Is it real? Oh, hang on. I was about to say, it's a 9th right. Sorry. I've misread that one. This morning I saw a post that said repairing stuff won't be free for long in Valheim. It made me really upset. Turns out it was an elaborate joke. I was going to say on April Fool's Day. I was going to say that would be. I mean, it's one of the things that makes this game so freaking awesome, isn't it? Free repairs. So somehow they've taken like one of the most boring, terrible, but for me, quite important elements as a survival game, and completely bypassed it. And actually, somehow, they've made it cool. Very strange. Very strange. They've definitely pulled a few surprises on me with this one. I want a wooden area, so I need that to be a little, just a fraction lower than it is. So, I've only got one stone with me. If I come down just a smidgen, probably a bit too high. That's about right. That's about right. That should be just about spot on. For laying a little wooden foundation, I think. Excellent, I like that. We might even go a little bit crazy on the decor down here. No, I don't think we need to do that. So we'll add in a little side wall. Add in a couple of support beams. And he's going to get a cart and demolish it over here. That's actually coming out a lot further than I was planning, but I was hoping to join it up to the edge of that. I can probably knock out some of this, can't I? Solid, solid. 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 Perfect. And then we want to pop in that and that. So we now have a really nice little crafting area at the bottom here. And of course the beauty of this is, if you don't... Why are you being a knob? Why is that being a knob? Oh, because you can't put... Of course, yeah, sorry, that's me being a knob. Why are you being a knob, Grum? There we go. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of like a little sort of... I think I'm going to countersink that as a gate. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know you want to. There you go. So we've got a little crafting area in here. We can obviously repair all of that. Get all a little bit of touching up. Get our workbench, crafting. Well, I don't know if I put the workbench like that there, maybe. No. I'll tell you what I might do. Nice little workbench in there. Right in the corner like that. I'm going to get some boxes from a cart and put them in there. Although having said that, theory, no reason. I don't think that will clip out, will it? Do a quarter overlap. Perfect. Bloody perfect. Couple of mushrooms on there. Yeah, couple of little lit mushrooms if we can on here. We've got a nice little crafting area. Obviously throw in a nice little box in the corner there, just to sort of keep a few mushrooms and things there, so to keep the boar meat chilled. Yeah, we've got a nice little viewing area. Be nice to put a gate in here, but I think the chance of things escaping. I suppose we don't need to worry about them escaping, though, do we now? Can't raise. Let me go and get some rock. What's that, Permanent? Grum, don't... sorry, what does it need to be paid? Sorry, Permanent. How does this flattening tool even work? When I use it, it just makes random heights all over the place. So the way to see it, no name. So you imagine I want to make this flat here, yeah? So switch over to it. When you click the button there, you see it moved. It raised, and you can see it was going to raise because of the vertical pole. However, it raises it according to where your foot is. So if I wanted to, you can see there, you can see that the vertical height of that, see, it's a little bit deeper there than it is, say, here, which is completely flush. And that is because that is looking at my height. So there you can see, relative to where I'm standing, the ground is lower. So I can click it in an effort to raise it. And I might have to click it twice to raise it. If you still see the vertical line like that, yeah? It means it's not level with you. But it also means there is not enough soil in the surrounding area to kind of, if you imagine raking the soil in from the surrounding area to constantly get it flatter and flatter. So what you might have to do is go into this tool, raise the ground, yeah, in that corner, and then go back to flattening it. And when you raise the ground, you can pretty much flatten it all the way down to wherever you were originally standing when you click the raise tool. So here, you know, if I want to, you know, that's a bit high for me. I want to lower it down a little bit. So I might stand around here. You can sort of see where it's going to go. If I go all the way up here, obviously it's going to try and raise it. So you can sort of come down a little bit, you know, probably about there or something. Keep lowering it as I come down. You can sort of you can get a nice little gradient on it if you want to. You know, you've just got to keep moving in relation to the rest of the slope. You can get a nice shallow slope that way. Look, so just keep leveling it off instead of like big chunks. Takes a bit of work. You know, it works well though, Dick. You know, it's pretty decent. What you have to bear in mind is though there is a limit to how far you can take it. Obviously.
To Gold Sub Saudi.
So I might, you know, if I was thinking of this as my route, probably sort of hit that. I don't know, probably want to lower this a little bit, to be honest, soften it out, possibly even a bit more there. So now I've got what, you know, for all intents and purposes, with minimal effort, get the cultivator over here, regrass that. You know, I've got something that looks relatively legit. Sorry, Permian, that was ages ago. I commented on you saying I need to play. Sorry, Permian, I do apologize. I'm so scatterbrained today, mate. I do apologise. You're getting the brunt end of it today, ain't you, mate? I need to make someone to rebuild it. Yeah, sorry, bro. Go ahead. Oh, you're right, Nid, mate. Yeah. Yeah, so sorry. I was just thinking, so we've got volunteers to come and rebuild it. It'd be a nightmare rebuilding this lot. Where would you even start, bro? Completely, totally made up, man. I think sometimes these builds are actually the best, though. Where you have no idea what you're doing. And like I said, I firmly believe that a good game, when it comes to building, the builds just make themselves. It should never be like... it should never be difficult. It should never feel stressful. If the build just doesn't happen, then you need to, you know, you're not onto a winning design. These things should feel pretty organic. You know, I think we're all hardwired to know what is gonna look okay. Or at least I think I am anyway. I very rarely sit there like for hours thinking, I really don't know what to do here, mate. You know, oh no, what am I gonna do, bro? If I ever get to that point, it's time to just give up and move on, isn't it? I think these things do just naturally evolve. And that's why I'm so desperate to get that big patch. I really, really, really want to do some bigger builds, some more elaborate builds. This here it would be like literally part of my main base. You know, it could have been added as part of that. But I just can't risk building something as I guess as complex plus terraforming over there right now. This will be interesting. I wonder if we do these here, if that will affect the piggy drop. I don't think it will. I hope not, anyway. You know, you've only got a few building pieces in this game. So like I said, it should really all just start crafting itself at some point. Once you've got a basic design, which is, I would say, the function. You know, are you building a blacksmith? You know, it shouldn't be that complicated to get a blacksmith up and bouncing about, really, should it? You've only got I don't know how to play about with that in there, actually. But then I'd have to... Yeah, well, I suppose that's higher, so I don't really need to worry about that side. In fact, that would work quite nice, because it'll have that transition, because it's 3 one end and 2 the other, isn't it? I don't know if to just fill that in and just have, like, a little gap at the top. Yeah, I could live with it. As it gives us a bit more of a hot section, doesn't it? Add a little bit of detail in there. I'm sure. Could probably knock that out now, can't I? Because we only needed that as a snap point originally. There we go. Little bit too clean, but I think that side will leave because I think it just, you know, the idea of the thatch just overlapping a little bit. We'll go and get some lights and stuff on our little. Got the down to 35 and 30. I tell you what, they get through them bloody raspberries, don't they? What's that, Darth? Ark building's terrible. Ark building is possibly one of the worst games in the history of building to building. Snap points if you play with Structures Plus, but forget that. I mean, you can build beautiful things in Ark, but oh my god, performance, dude. That game needs to be burnt, ready. It needs to be burnt to the ground and then rebuilt for Ark 2. Because I want to be able to build in Ark. I want to build palatial palaces in multiplayer. Now, single player, not a problem. So yes, Darth, I know what you mean with that one. You're right, Sadie. Well, I played it yesterday, mate. I said, I'm going to play Outriders for my mate Sadie. You didn't come along. You didn't even pop into the stream, so I thought he's not interested, so I didn't play it today, mate. You alright, Atuka? The rock flattened floor. Is that the cobblestone path, is it? You got that, Mook? Well, I'm glad it made sense to you, mate. I'm barely even able to hold a coherent sentence today, Mook. I'm in, like, no man's land of sleep deprivation today. I would start where I would start, where I would have that build on my screen in a world I could play. What? Hang on, what? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's complete pitch to build a 2-story building out of normal wood. I tried core wood next. Yeah, I've not been. I mean, if you think about it, this is pretty big, dude. Considering we haven't used any core wood. I mean, it's easily 2-story, isn't it? Easily, and that's what I mean. That's with like 3+. You know, we've got split levels, multi levels. Yeah, you don't have to have core wood. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to make your life easier. Let's go and get some mushrooms. A troll now would hurt. That's actually a really good point, yeah. Now, in theory, a troll can't spawn. Because I've only got one workbench. Oh. In theory, a troll can't spawn because I've only got one workbench. I need to knock this workbench out. So don't worry about that, bro. It can't actually happen. If I knock that out, I don't hit the critical mass of 3 primary craftables, do I? So we've only got... The only thing here that can trigger a troll is a count of 1 out of 3, which is a single solitary workbench. So as long as I don't stick a bed down and all the other things will be fine. You're right, Kailaris. The ground is shaking. Yeah, that can't happen here. So we're okay, yeah. It doesn't mean to say that a troll spawn nearby couldn't happen, but... Yeah, I think that only comes into... I mean, to be honest, Kailaris, height really only comes into play when you're at mega extreme, isn't it? So, for example, the 50-meter limit that you've got with iron poles... I mean, unless someone's building like a tower, I don't think you need to worry too much. Obviously, if you're going to go for the full 25-meter stack of 2 meters for the 50-meter cap plus 1 to 2 thatch blocks on top, so you're talking about what, you know, probably between 52 to 53 meters max cap on height builds. But 53, that's 25 stacks high. That's bloody big. You really, you know, I think with iron poles, most builds, you shouldn't have a problem. Unless, like I say, you're building a mega tower. You've yet to get a troll raid, and I've killed the 4th boss. Have you not been killing a lot of, trolls? So some of these world events only happen when you've killed a troll. Or what have you, isn't it? So you might just not have killed... do you reckon we've reached saturation point in here? How many have we got? How you doing anyway, Serdy? How's you, bro? Let's go and get the cultivator and some mushrooms and some brass nails. Let's just go and see how many piggies we've got in here then. We have 1 pig, 2 pig, 3 pigs, 4 pigs, 5 pigs. We've got a little piglet, so that's 6. I almost feel like turning this into my new home, you know. Maybe we could turn this into a new proper farm. Boar farm prop, because it's relatively flat, isn't it? And there is a really nice bay just down here, I do believe, where I could park a boat. Yeah, look down there. We could actually build, might be able to build quite a nice little dock area down here. Possibly, possibly. I can see you, little. That's not a bad little inlet there. We could definitely bring this back big enough to get a longboat in. In fact, if we built out and a little bit in, we could definitely get a stone longboat area. Where's this on the map? Oh my god, is that? Oh my god, that's a lake. Oh, does that count as? Oh, it all counts as meadows. I imagine if that was ocean in there. Oh, gutted, bro. Oh, if that had been classed as ocean right in the middle. Well, you never know. It could be. Could be. Imagine if that was ocean there and we had a serpent spawn. That is actually a lake. That is so cool. So in theory, if that's not classed as... So in theory, we wouldn't get a storm here either, would we? Like you said there, yeah. Is that what you mean by this? Is that what you mean? There'd be no swell, would there? Yeah, because it's got the ivy. Sorry, the what are these things called? Duck lily pond things, frog sitters. I think the word I'm looking for is lily pad, but bear with me. Is that what you mean, Jan? It would, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, dude. And then all we'd need to do is if we could break through. I wonder if there'd be a way to break through into the ocean. Across there. Let's just have a ping in that direction. Man, that would be a mega project, bro. That would be a mega project. But yes, I wonder if you could get through here, because I reckon almost guaranteed you could. A little bit of terraforming through there. Oh, we can, because that's the troll bridge, bro. That's the troll bridge. We always said about putting a boat. I even built the bridge so you could get a boat underneath it, didn't I? Oh, mind you, not a long boat, though. I think we only tested it with a carve, didn't we? We could actually do some terraform. We could do the Grumbodian Suez Canal, and we could proper fuck it up as well. Could drop a couple of mine carts in it, lopsided like. That'd be so cool. Yeah, that's it. Frog sitters. Yeah, look, I'm stressed, mate. I've got a lot going on in my life. All right, just go with the flow. You know what I meant. Did I actually say frog sitters? Well, look, don't answer that question. That was purely rhetorical. Oh dear. You're right, supportive. How are you doing, bro? What's this? Asked around. I thought you were one of my friends. We did the exact same thing today. We did the second boss. Didn't think we'd die. I died. He beat it. I had to raft all the way back. Oh, gutted, bro. Gutted. You're right, CNO. Yeah, 3 workbenches. Yeah. No, definitely not. 100% CSynth tested it. Yeah. It's basically anything in the build menu doesn't really count. So nothing in here really. But a lot of the stuff, workbench counts, campfires count, beds count. Yeah, it doesn't have to be one of each. If you put 3 campfires down, you will get it. If you put 3 workbenches down, you will get it. Yeah. Well, we saw it in the swamp where I put 3 bloody workbenches down, and it happened like almost exactly as I put the 3rd workbench down. You know, just literally, you know, a minute or so later. Yeah. I think the omens are not right for boats and canals. Could be a lot of like transporting it over land. We get a role playing to the real world, man. So is No Name and Supportive? Have you like weirdly played together? Have you today? You just beat the second boss with my friend. Let's have a quick look. I just beat the second boss with my friend while doing it. He had to take the raft all the way back because we didn't think we would die. After now finally rafting back at our base at another island, well, a serpent decided to say hello to me on my half-broken raft. Gutted. Outrider's worth it for a shooter. Yeah, he said he there. He said in the chat. Where is he? Is he? I'm alright. Was it your sisters for dinner last night? Vrwat to be out. Well, not nice to be out, said he. How is she, man? How's she doing? Let's go and get our mushrooms. Mushrooms to the piggy farm. Let's just go and see if we had another piggy ball. Basically, mate, it's like I always say. If there's a genre of game that you actually like, yeah, if you're going to slag off something like Outriders, you've got an agenda, mate. But Outriders is a really good game, bro. It's just that simple, mate. It might only be 7 out of 10 in the genre, but it's even in its current format, and that's with having some serious issues yesterday. It's a good game, bro. It is a really solid game. You know, it holds its own against, you know, games. I mean, let's be honest. What else is there? Honestly, what else is there? You know, to spit them out. And, you know, I could counteract each one to say, you know, it's as good as, if not better. Or elements of that one, you know, it maybe doesn't surpass, but in other areas it does, you know. Anthem is a classic, you know, it's got a real anthem-y kind of vibe to it. It's way better than Anthem. Now, that isn't saying a lot for a lot of people. But, you know, I actually quite liked Anthem. I thought it did some pretty cool things. Compare it to Destiny. That's one I can't really compare it to. But you're comparing a first-person shooter to a third-person shooter. I actually prefer my third persons. So for me, it automatically has a tick in a box over Destiny. If I'm only looking at day-to-day, you know, enjoyability of shooting things. I think it shares a lot of similarities with Diablo, which is something they've been very keen to talk about. And I totally understand it now. It didn't make a lot of sense before I started playing it on that behind-the-scenes sort of snippet. It's a really solid action shooter, co-op, looter shooter, space adventure. I mean, even the story and everything's pretty well fleshed out. My only concern is the performance that I had with the stutter. I'm hoping that will be resolved. But yeah, you know, it way surpasses Borderlands, in my opinion. In fact, it's got a real similarity to Borderlands, but it absolutely shits all over Borderlands, in my opinion. In terms of the what looks like the symbiosis with the skills, you know, it just felt like pointless in Borderlands. It's mindless shooting, everything just dies. I liked Borderlands. I actually really liked Borderlands, but it really is super simple. What others are there? Anthem, The Division. It's really easy to say that The Division kicks its ass, but actually when you really think about it, The Division isn't as open world as you actually kind of really think it is. Most of the big events are compartmentalized. You know, you do go into a instance, you know, whether it be in a hotel plaza or the space center or something like that. And those areas are damn big, man. They're damn big, but it's easy to say that The Division is one huge seamless open world. I mean, the city itself is, but a lot of that really is just traveling from point A to B, isn't it? You know, so some people actually are gonna, you know, some people probably play The Division and do nothing but fast travel in it, so they probably didn't really care about, you know, walking from one side of the city to another. So again, swings and roundabouts. It is a very, very well done, highly addictive looter shooter. The combat for me felt good. I've heard some people saying the opposite when playing on a controller. I don't know what their issue is. To me, the only issue with it was with the stutter. That meant that my aim went all over the place at times. Personally, I haven't really seen any issues with it. I mean, I turned off aim assist, so whether or not that helps, I don't know. It's a solid game, dude. It's a really solid game, Darth. Genuinely, a really, really good, solid game. Just bear in mind, it's not a games as a service, and it was never designed to be. So you might very well play it like you might have played Diablo. You play Diablo, you kill Diablo, you turn it off. Now, to me, that is no way to play Diablo. But if you tried to sell, but what you do now is you go back and you know You grind and you grind and you grind and you grind. Yeah, but why? Is there a different boss at the end? No, it's the same boss at the end. You know, some people don't like that. They just want to play a compartmentalized game, do it, play it, kill Diablo. It's called Diablo 3. I killed him. Brilliant. Off you go. So to me, that's madness. That's not why you play Diablo. And the same would be said in comparison with something like this game. But, you know, you're not going to play it waiting for the next DLC, waiting for the next content release, and waiting for the next update. You know, it is as it is. You buy it today, you play it, and you have your fun in the same way you would have done with Diablo. You know, you try to do, you know, there's 4 really unique character classes, lots and lots of build diversity, some amazing loot, it looks like. I don't know, because I've only played up to where I've got to, mate. But to say it's not a good game, if anyone says it's a shit game, they're talking out their ass, mate. Or they just don't like the genre. Because, you know, looking at it completely impartially, it beats all those other games in some department, or is equal to it, or around the same level of it. You know, if you like that style of game, there's nothing inherently bad with it. Didn't you mess up killing the second last boar? Oh, I just called them a little bit Dominus, just to see if they spawn. That was all, mate. While we're away, we don't think they're going to. She's recovering from the first dose of vaccine. Oh, nice one, Sadie. Is she feeling alright, is she? Yeah, I like the idea of that. The Grum Suez Canal. It'd be rather appropriate, wouldn't it, Shades? We should really take a trek over and have a look. Borderlands past the first one, which is garbage to me. Borderlands 3 was a really good game. But it's exactly what I've just said. You know, to somebody else playing Borderlands, to play Borderlands, finish the campaign and say that's it, would be mad. But I had no reason to carry on playing it. They can't even get the repetition right. You know, I literally have to go to the fucking loading screen to go back to kill a boss. I mean, that's just lame. That's just lame design. It's just shit. Absolutely shit. Borderlands is shit on many, many, many levels. But it's still a really good game. It is, you know, I really enjoyed my time with it. But god damn, do they never learn. They just never seem to have that inspiration that they had when they first designed that, you know, that franchise. You know, it's got the same crappy rinse-repeat mechanics that it's always had. But it is a good game. I really like Borderlands. But at no point did I want to carry on playing it. I didn't care about anything beyond my first playthrough. You know, I had a little play off stream with a couple of the other character classes, and it all just felt so samey. You just, yeah, they all play different, but there was no, I just didn't find the reason. The thing is I knew, because the loot was just so easy to get. All you do is just keep doing the same boss over and 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 over again. And after that time, I spent in a loading screen, and that's not playing a video game to me. That's just putting something on farm for the sake of putting it on farm for no reason. Because now all that's happened is I've got a super powered build that can one-shot things, and there's just no point in carrying on. You know, I feel like I'm not working for my loot. You know, that's where Borderlands fell apart. Anthem fell apart because it didn't have any loot. Anthem didn't even have loot. You know, it didn't have anything fun worth grinding for. So what was the point in me playing it? Destiny again. I can't really talk about Destiny because I don't play it. I'm not a big first-person player, but you know, that's very highly compartmentalized in many cases. But you know, it has got a really nice PvP component. So you know, Destiny's definitely got a tick in the box there. What else are we talking? What other games? The Division. I think The Division and Outriders are probably very similar in terms of how you feel when you get to the end. But even more so, I think that what really sells Outriders is the differences in the classes. I never felt there was that much difference in the specializations in the Division. I mean, yes, of course there were, but it wouldn't make me go back and play the game for another 40 hours just to, you know, play with another class. It just would never have happened, and I'm sure later on you could just switch between the classes anyway, couldn't you? Whereas, you know, I think you've got 4 really fun classes to play in Outriders. In a way like you have in Borderlands, but I think they're more interesting. So like I said, you know, it might not be any one of them in some areas. You know, I really like the art style of Borderlands. I think Borderlands is a really, really, really vibrant game. You know, just what I want. You know, it is a cracking example of a looter shooter done right. But it was never a game for long. You know, and I think if you take that into account playing Outriders, you play Outriders just the way you might play Borderlands. You play through it with the character, you finish the campaign, and say, yeah, that was a good game. You'll be happy, but I think you'll be more inclined to go back with Outriders. I really wish I had a job with good pay because I want to save up to buy a beast computer. I want at least 64 gigabytes of RAM and a 3000 Nvidia series and the Intel 10th gen. You and me both, mate. You and me both, bro. Yeah. I tell you what, if I win the lottery, Permarin, for all the heartache and headaches today, mate, I'll sort you out, bro. How's that? Solemn promise, bro. Whatever I buy, I'll just get them to make 2 and you can have the other one. Because I'm not even going to bother building my own this time around when I win the lottery, mate. Can't be bothered. I'll sit in there. I'll tell you what, Permarin, you can come and join me a weekend away in Barbados, mate. We'll drink pina coladas, smoke cigars, and talk about our beautiful PC, mate. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang doocer. I just need to remember to buy the lottery ticket this week. Is Diablo 3 more fun than Diablo 2? Is it more of the same? Is it good as single player? You're never going to get an honest answer out of that, Jaboshua, because people have got butter over Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is an excellent game. It really is. But everyone thinks Diablo 2 is so amazing, so amazing. And it was a great game. But it's fucking old, dude. Diablo 3 is a really good game, mate. Really, really good game. If you want more, you know, if you want to get, you know, I find Diablo 3 extremely accessible. You know, you pick it up, you have some fun. It's about having a fun ARPG. If you want to get spreadsheets out and watch YouTube videos and stretch your little EP, go and play Path of Exile. You know? And I love Path of Exile. But they're 2 completely different games, man. Path of Exile is so... It's not that it's complicated. It's just so much more involved. You know? You don't have to be a genius to understand it. But you're going to have to spend a lot more time thinking about the mechanics. Diablo's just fun. You pick it up, you play it, you kill shit. That's what it's all about. That's what ARPGs were always about. They can both coexist. That's the importance, you know? You can play them both and enjoy them both. I love Diablo 3. I also love Path of Exile. Bowmass. Yeah, I was lucky with Bowmass though, wasn't I? I think I whittled Bowmass down to about... I think I took about, what? What do you reckon? About a 1/5 of his health with arrows? Yeah. You like that idea, bro? I thought you might, mate. See, one of the things that's beautiful about Diablo is the actual sense. See, people forget. You know, it's so easy to forget. People get so hell-bent in all the mechanics and things. You gotta remember, does it put a smile on your face? Is it actually really sexy to play it? Some games are just sexy to play, man. You know, really good frame rates, you know, crisp and clear visuals, that attention to detail. I mean, Diablo 3 is polished. It's then polished some more, and then it bought a polish factory. It ate it, and while it pooped it out, it polished its own butthole. It's that polished. It's in the dictionary as polished. It's amazing. It is exactly what Blizzard do, right? But then, unfortunately, people whinged about a real money cash shop, the whiny gits. So, you know, things ended up changing, unfortunately. But, yeah, it's, you know, pick it up, play it, feel the slickness, feel that frame rate, feel, you know, the responsiveness. You know, you click that button, whoa, I got rainbows pouring out my eyeballs, mate, lovely jubbly. It's, woo, yeah, man, playing video games. Like when you were a kid, it's fun. Puts a smile on your face. Or you can put your goggles on, get your microscope out, your Excel spreadsheet, bit of graph paper, a couple of D20s. Start pouring over Path of Exile till the early morning hours for a 0.3 DPS increase against one mob. Can be done in Diablo as well if you so wish. Right, now we want to... Why am I struggling to find this? Oh, it's in there. That's why. That's why I'm struggling. Wow, we're getting a... Why have we got so much meat? Are we just not... I suppose it's because we're using primarily the sausages, aren't we? Right, pop these away. Let's get everything back. And we're going to take... What are we taking over? We're taking mushrooms. What do we need, guys? We need mushrooms, brass nails... Or bronze nails, I think they are, aren't they? And, oh, and some fine wood as well, don't we? Well, there you go, you see. Because you know the genres you like, don't you? I mean, that's the whole point. And within those genres, you know, think about any game that we play. You know, a lot of us like our racing games, but I actually quite like sim races. I'm really not a fan of arcade races. But you know what I do like a little bit of? I like a little bit of Forza Horizon, man. It's good fun with your friends. It can be fun. but it's not what I love. But you know, it can coexist against the simulator racer in my life, you know. Grim Dawn, yeah. Things with Grim Dawn. There you go with that example of why I prefer Diablo over Grim Dawn. You see, I actually really like Grim Dawn because I think Grim Dawn's going to really bring me in. I think I'm going to enjoy. To me, that's got a bit more role play. I feel like there's a story. I could be wrong, Dot, but I'm sure you'll tell me. But it feels like there's a really good story in there. That it doesn't kind of hold my hand. And I'm going to really enjoy the whole experience. I'm a bit more like maybe Titan Quest for me, perhaps. Whereas Diablo is all about the lights and the pew-pew and, you know, click one button and the whole screen explodes in a ball of numbers. Grim Dawn, I felt a little bit more grounded, and I think I'd really like playing through Grim Dawn. The only thing I miss in Grim Dawn is it does feel a little bit janky at times. When you compare it to Diablo, it hasn't got that polish because it hasn't got that budget to micromanage every single rendered pixel on the screen, and that's what I sometimes miss when I'm, you know, booting up, you know, that little bit of player Grim Dawn that I had. It would be great if Grim Dawn had a blockbuster budget and could look absolutely spectacular. It actually doesn't look bad. It's not an ugly game by any stretch of the imagination, certainly not within that genre, but, you know, sometimes that's why I like ARPGs. It just has a slickness to it. But yeah, Grim Dawn feels like a really good game. Yeah, definitely. What, in Path of Exile? Oh, you talking about Path of Exile mechanics? Well, Path of Exile is insane for that, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. Or do you mean Diablo or something? I never did understand those games. Can't see what's going on. Just that. Yeah, it is. That's why I stopped playing Torchlight, to be honest. I wasn't a massive fan of Torchlight, but it was a good one to play. But yeah, sometimes, especially in multiplayer, I couldn't see what was happening. And I really mean that. It's the same with Borderlands. That's why Borderlands is shit co-op. Fucking pointless. Literally the most pointless game to play in co-op. Can't see shit. Can't even see what you're shooting at. There's that many effects. Too much of a good thing. Did we try it with a sultring? Sorry. Oh, do you mean Grave to Dave, or? I could try it for you. What did you want me to try, dude? Let's have a look. Circle. I don't think we tried circling. Is there anything else that we didn't try? What are they? What even are they? I don't think we ever tried a draw, did we? Let me I might have to. It's actually pretty cool. You're right, Dave. How you doing, mate? Really? What? Straight up legit? You got a sponsorship deal with beard oil? No way, man. That's sexy, bruh. Yeah, you're looking good, boss. Looking good. That's some quality manscaping, that is, geezer. Let's have a look at the circling core as well. We'll take that out. Oh, no! He's only gone and buffed it. Pop that in there. We'll pop you back in there. And we'll try a circling core in there. I mean, if you want to go for an evil look, then yeah. I mean, that's pretty good, man. You might want to do it so you can get a little bit higher on that one, though. Yeah, but a little bit too low down, isn't it? But yeah. The draw grind looks quite cool. If you want to take my MP server to SP tonight, how do I do that? It's really easy, but I couldn't talk you through it. It's super easy, though. It's literally take a copy of whatever it is in, you know, what do they call it in that? Shooter game or whatever it's called, isn't it? The save game folder. I'm sure it's literally copy-paste from what I remembered it. Telling you exactly where it's going, how to do it, though, without having it in front of me, man. I think a full backup of that game is literally one folder, dude. Everything is in the one folder. You know, like in some games, you have to have the config file and the player save files and the world save files and all that. I'm sure it's straightforward, dude. It's interesting, Dominus, because I don't know if there's any overlap of history in terms of overlapping team members or engine or anything like that. But at the minute I started playing Grim Dawn, as soon as I started getting into the first tentative beginnings of the narrative on the quest chains, I started to think, ooh, Titan Quest. And I love Titan Quest, dude. I really like that one. I don't know whether to, what do you think? Should we go for, I think I have to go with the original Dave, personally. I don't think Dave's up for I don't think Dave's up for a radical change. Put Dave back. So, oh no, that's not where Dave goes, is it? That's Dave. Now let me pick them up first. And they're all sort of balanced on one another there. Right, Dave. There we go. Just looks right, doesn't he, with his glowy key look. You worry Diablo 3 is too busy for you compared to Diablo 2. The thing is, I don't know how you can say that though, because I don't know how you can say that, Joshua, because Diablo 2 wasn't busy because it's ancient, mate. So it couldn't have a lot on the screen. Do you know what I mean? It really couldn't. It wasn't because they didn't want to add detail and extra geometry and sparkly lights. It's freaking like about a bazillion years old, right, mate? So I don't think you'll struggle. I don't forget in Diablo 3 you can turn a lot of stuff off as well. You don't have to have like every number and every crit and every single thing popping up all over the screen. I mean, you can tailor it. I don't, you know, you're essentially comparing an ancient game with a modern day game. You know, things have come a long way, bro. I think what you will no doubt enjoy is, and I don't think some people will be surprised at how janky Diablo 2 is when they play it. When they, what's it called? Diablo 2? What's it being called? The remaster? I think there's going to be a lot of people sitting going, actually, yeah, this was a good game, you know, 2,000 years ago. Does it translate well into today's ARPG world? Especially when you put it against something like Path of Exile. I think you might be shocked at how rose-tinted the goggles are. Still going to enjoy it because it's, you know, it's a blast from the past, isn't it? And I'm sure Blizzard will do an absolutely spectacular job of it. I can't imagine people are going to be hanging around on it for too bleeding long. Apart from the diehards, I don't think it's going to. I don't think we're going to suddenly see a mass reinvention of Diablo 2 playership. We'll pick it up because it's a blast from the past, won't we? It's the same game. They're not even changing it. It's literally a remaster, so it's not like it's going to suddenly have Path of Exile complexity added to it, is it? What do I need? I don't need neck meat, do I? If I'm going to make a revamp of everything, let's pop those back. Let's grab those. Let's grab the turnips and the carrots. I need to go and do the farm crops, guys. What else do I need? I'm missing something, aren't I? Entrails. What else do I need? I think it's just entrails. Grab that. Skull encircling trophies instead of hands. Yeah, I reckon you could do it. I mean, that is actually the boss key down there. That is the second boss key. But yeah, I should imagine at some point we'll have a whole battalion of those out on poles outside, like guardians of our build. But until I can go back building, it's probably not going to happen. You played Diablo 2 recently, uninstalled 50 minutes. I went back, I can't remember, mate, probably 4+ years ago. I did, you know, I spent ages looking into it. I did all the community mods to make it a bit more playable, you know, especially current sort of screen formats. And I was exactly the same. I thought, wow, holy shit, this is a turd, mate. And you know what I did? I booted up my my PlayStation 4. So that actually, to give you some idea of when it was. Whenever Ultimate Evil Edition, the same year that Ultimate Evil Edition released on PlayStation 4 was when I last went back to Diablo 2, mate. It's like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, one of the greatest games ever made. Or at least Baldur's Gate 2, if I remember. I can't play it anymore. I can't play it. Things have come along. I don't want to sit here on my swanky PC, which isn't that swanky anymore, and play a game like that. You know, I'm going to go and play something from Larian Studios, you know, Divinity Original Sin or Pillars of Eternity or something. You know, I don't want to play something that looks like it. It's a computer game. The whole point in computer games, part of it for me, is that I'm playing something exciting, new, visually, you know, it's all about what it looks like in many ways, isn't it? Who's going to go out by a 3090 and play Diablo 2? And my mate, if my mate's listening, he'll be pricking his ears up at that one. Oh, dear me. Yeah, that's assuming you can get a 30-90 or a 30-80, I suppose. How do you make turnip soup, by the way? What am I missing for turnip soup? Why would it not let me make that? I've got. Oh no, sorry, not turnip stew. Carrot soup. Oh, berries. Berries. I knew I'd forgotten something. Path of Exile 2 or Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, have we got a date for Path of Exile 2? What, are they really? I didn't know there was a release date for either, to be honest. I knew Diablo 2 Resurrected, if that's what it's being called, was this year. So I knew that was supposed to be 2021. I didn't know Path of Exile 2 had a release date, to be fair, so... let me pop that one back. Which one would I play, personally? I'd probably go for Diablo 2, to be honest. Just to see what it's about. I'm not that massive a fan of Path of Exile. I think it's a brilliant game. I really do like it. But you know, every time I play it, I just want to go and play Diablo. How'd you get more characters? Just grow them, dude. You can grow them. Yeah, look, the thing is, it sounds, some people say, oh, you know, it's not nice slagging off a game. I'm not slagging off a game. I'm not saying Baldur's, you know, when I say a game's crap, you know, I'm talking comparatively speaking. You know, I mean, Borderlands, I love Borderlands. I had a lot of fun with it. You know, really enjoyed my playthrough. 100% really enjoyed it. You know, I'll still sit here and say it's crap. When I'm comparing it to something else, comparatively speaking, it's not the greatest game. Doesn't mean it's a bad game, though, you know? When I'm comparing a particular element of that to another one. Baldur's Gate, you know, look, how can you possibly expect a game that came out, I don't even know when it came out, mate, I ain't got a clue. Way before my time. I have no idea when Baldur's Gate came out. Bazillion years ago, mate. But it was such a classic within that world that I think we've all played it, you know, if you like desktop role-playing. How can a game that came out all those years ago stand against, you know, the blockbuster budgets and new engines that we have? You know, like I said, a big part of my enjoyment of a game is the narrative storytelling tied in with the, you know, the awesome visuals. You know, how many of us play a video game these days and you put on a blue cloak but your character doesn't change? You turn the game off, wouldn't you? What do you mean? What do you mean the fat loot is a blue coke? And like I'm still wearing my crappy grey one. What the hell, bro? You know, we expect things, don't we? And it's not that they were bad developers back then. They were limited by budget, engines. They were limited by hardware. There's only so much they could do, right? You know, they made the best they could with the tools they had at the time. Now I expect the exact same thing. Baldur's Gate is not going to compare to a modern day game. Just isn't. It's rather inconvenient. I just steamed my right thumb. Oh my god. To keep it in cold water always takes so long before it works. Oh, how did you manage that, Shows? What did you do? It's not from something in the microwave, is it? Or you've not actually ironed it with an iron, have you? Yeah, it was great. Dominus, honestly, Titan Quest. I've played it on the Switch more than anything else, mate. Honestly, it's the most bizarre thing playing Titan Quest on a mobile device. It is like the greatest thing ever, bro. It's amazing. Have you ever considered getting an extra Elder Trophy? Yeah, we have. We're going to go back and get them all again at some point, mate. Yeah. Short for Richard, support VBTO, Bert Nudes, and Loser Blossom. Thank you for the follows as well. But that's the fun of it, isn't it, Red Velvet? Every time you get your own character build in Path of Exile. What I love is whenever we play Path of Exile and people keep telling me about how amazing their builds are, and it turns out to be the exact same build that is on YouTube. Like, literally the exact same build. So in fact, they haven't even come up with it themselves. They've just literally copy-pasted somebody else's, really. And spent years grinding or trading for the bits to get it to work. You alright, are you, Juppy? Can you get me one, Juppy? I'll have a nice cappuccino, please, Juppy. And if you've got a nice donut kicking around, I'll have that as well, mate. What are you doing today, Juppy? 7 days is awesome and crap. 7 days is brilliant game. Again, yeah, exactly. I'll sit here and I can sit here and slag it off to the cows come home. And quite rightly so. like any game, you know, that you have played a lot. But it is. It's you know, at the end of the day, it's an amazing game. It is an absolute 10 out of 10 game. You know, if you like that kind of thing, it is. It's one of the best in its own class. But it is old, you know. Expect realistic things, you know. And I think for someone like me, am I ever going to see a version of that now that brings me back to it? I don't care. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And if it does, you know, the only person that's going to win is me in it. I really couldn't care either way. But I've got no interest in it whatsoever at the minute. No interest at all. For all intents and purposes, it might as well. In fact, it's possibly the only time ever in the history of ever that I haven't had it installed on my hard drive. I think I did a full purge of all my installations, which were taking up quite a lot of room, actually. I've got the mushrooms, I've got the nails, I've got the fine wood. Is there anything else we need to take over? How else do you make beds and things, just out of interest? That's tables, chairs. I hope you're alright, Shade. You're not actually proper hurt yourself, have you, mate? But thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Big shout out, mate. Thank you very much, but I appreciate it. Will I be streaming below zero? Probably never, mate. No, I'm not a big fan of that particular dev. I feel like they did a disservice to us all with Subnautica. I've got no intentions whatsoever to playing anything else in their portfolio. Unless I hear that it is polished and actually finished. And they didn't just piss off with $10 million to go and make something else. So probably not, no, mate. Right, we're going back to the farm. The farm. Do you play with anyone in my world, Loser? I don't at the minute, mate, but I'm very much looking forward to a small community playthrough, possibly with some mods at some point. We're on 564, are we? So what's that? So that's 30-minute days, right? You decided to stay out of bed this morning and all I have to offer is a French vanilla coffee. Ooh, very posh. French vanilla coffee with English muffins smeared. Well, I'm not sure about the smearing bit, but I'm not sure about Vegemite, to be honest. I mean, can we replace that with a little bit of Marmite on a slightly burnt toast? And I'm all in, mate. I'm all in. Nah, doesn't that look mad? It actually looks like a complete monstrosity. Oh, Shades! You were boiling eggs for a oh no! What you actually put your thumb in boiling water, mate? Oh, Shades! What a bloody plonker! What'd you do that for? Ah, dear. I hope you're all right, mate. Yeah, just go. Don't put the Vegemite on. That's what Australians eat, mate. Yeah, no one but... why? Why you even got Vegemite in the house? Get yourself some proper hardcore British Marmite, mate. Proper stuff. What the fudge cakes? Oi! Oh, no! Is that one of our... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He's glitched out, look. He has. He's actually glitched out. I've lost the boar, dudes. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. We've just got a random boar on the roof. So maybe the piglet got caught on here or something. Wait! Get out of here. I'm looking at my roof, mate. I've had enough of dodgy roofs. How did that happen then? Do you think... I don't see how that could have happened, personally. That's interesting. Just out of pure comedy value, you could put these in like that, look, as a funnel, couldn't you? Like a meat grinder, look. So you could, you know, by clipping them through, you could actually sort of like, that'd be quite funny. It was the scene that came out of the egg boiler when I said it. An egg boiler? What's an egg boiler? Do you mean a saucepan? Hang on a minute. What's an egg boiler? In the UK, we call them saucepans, mate. We're gonna grab that. I'll pop you and you back. I want to get rid of these hooves. We'll lob that in there and lob that in there. There we go. Is that what it was? A piglet? So do you think it's because we've added the roofs? Do you think they're all going to fall out? Let's see how we. He must just maybe clip onto these then. Do you think? Do you think they're? Mind you, no, because there is where our balls are. So do you think on this side shades? Well, if he gets on a roof, it's not a problem, to be honest. I should have brought the cultivator to sort out the grass. Right, we are going to put a lovely little entrance to our stairwell here. To make sure. So it's going to be a bit trickier than I thought, I think, but I reckon we can get it in there. I just have to have a play. They're not radically different heights, are they? Oh, hang on, we want that one, don't we? It's really hard to see these. There we go. Look. Nice. Oh, that's really cool. Look, you see the light reflecting off the wet wood there. No, I just heard piglets scream. Was that? Oh, there we go. Or was he already in there? I tell you what, they get through some bloody food, those pigs, when they're breeding, don't they? Every time I can see a pig's butt sticking out of there. Look. Oh no! There's the piggy. There's the little piggy. Look. Shall we put one? I'm going to put it in like the middle. I'm not sure whether to put them there or just keep them lit. Oh, that's nice, romantic mushroom lighting. That is, get them in the mood, you know. Play a little bit of soothing. I've got that. What is it? Sexual healing in the background. Is that today? Ah, they turned around and pooped. Ah, of course, of course. Is there any way for us to magically put a? So yeah, you're right. They're pooping them out here, aren't they? That's where babies come from, you see, out of pigs' butts. I told you about this earlier. They're very well animated, the pigs' arses, aren't they? Credit where credit is due. I mean, there's more work put into that than the boobs in 7 days, isn't there? Oh no, Joel and Richard Hwennick.
Oh, it's a beam physics. They'll love that.
Valheim devs, we need to make a really good twitchy boar ass. Bit Barry White. Bit Barry, is that what is that sexual healing thing? Sexual healing. I can't picture it in my head. Ah, right, some random okay, yeah. I mean, I have that a lot with the wood actually. Yeah. Quite often. I think here though, I think it actually is because they've turned around, but I don't think there'd be a fix for it really, is there? I mean, well there is, because I could build like a little chute thing. I'd have to knock this out then. So what we could do is knock that out and knock that out, and then in theory add in like a little a piggy chute basically. So it would be like that, wouldn't it? And then any pigs that were kind of so inclined to be shat out would fall into the appropriate place. But I'm not sure if they might just clip out, you see. I'm not sure. I mean, if you want it, I mean, do we want to go? I mean, you know, it could add yet more craziness to the build, couldn't it? I am just making this up now, by the way. Oh, we still got pigs in there. Oh, that actually might look quite nice, just for whatever reason, anyway. I quite like that. Well, hang on, did we figure out the egg boiler then? Yeah, egg boiler. Let's have a look. An egg boiler. Oh wow, they look very fancy. What's the difference between that and just shoving them in some water? They're not big enough for what I used to cook. Like I used to have like a massive cauldron. I used to like do 24 eggs at a time. I'd be there forever with one of them. Huh. Do they steam them then, do they? Does it like cook them more, does it cook them like more consistently throughout so you can get like, you know, you can really fine tune your runny yolks or your, and what have you. Yeah, because what we could do is, you could do that, look. Which would then, depending on where you clip that. That's just so ridiculous. It just... What did you do today? Well, I had to come up with a engineering solution for jettison butt pigs. Oh, really? Yeah, it's fascinating, really. Who'd have thought it, right? Who'd have thought it? You're getting along when they're doing if you add the right amount of water. I suppose it makes sense. I mean, it's certainly from a convenience perspective. It's. Did we do anything interesting on the end here? I do miss my egg shades. I really miss my eggs, mate. But probably the one thing... Maybe cheese as well, perhaps. That's very interesting. I don't think for 1 minute I'm doing this, by the way. I'm just... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because they're going to get a bit weathered there, aren't they? Can you place, out of interest, these on here? Oh, that's a shame. Gutted. Oh well, never mind. We don't seem to have any. We don't seem to have any pigs anywhere. Why do we have no pigs? Oh, there's one there. We really should make like a little feeding trough for the piggies, shouldn't we? I don't want to just put like one like that. A bit big though, isn't it, for a little piggy trough? If we just put like a little. So what we'll do is if we snap that in like that, and then free place on that, we would be. That would. Oh, hang on. Sorry, no, I don't want that. I want to do one snapped into there, with one snapped into there, and then free placed. And then I can get rid of you and you, and then I can put you in there. Actually, maybe a little diddy one would be better. Oh, I'm not sure. Is that too big for a pig trough? Square. Pig trough shouldn't be square anyway, should it? So if I come out, that would be the middle point, wouldn't it? So if we go It'd be really hard. Out of there, I reckon. There you go, you got a little pig trough lot. What could we put on a pig trough as decor, just to make it look nice? Anybody got any ideas? It'd be so cool if we could fill that out with water now. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna have to put a gate in here. If it will behave. There we go. Gotta have a gate at the end, haven't I? Makes no sense otherwise. What do you think? Should we call that the higgledy-piggledy farm complete? What about a little bit of mushroom lighting in here? What about making a little chandelier thing? What about if we pop that in there? And then, what happens if you put a mushroom on that? It's not the easiest angle to play with, sir. You can't attach this item. Oh, what? You can't attach mushrooms to the side? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that sucks. But I could add some really cool things that do glow in. What gives us the best light? I suppose what you could do, you could put that underneath there. And then if you attach a mushroom to it... Oh, no, that's not in the middle. Oh, you... asshole. What do we want? We want to do... We don't want to do that. Do we want to knock that out? And we want to put that in the middle. Does that provide any light? It doesn't. There's a mushroom on that, but there's no light on it. There are hanging braziers, yeah, but they produce smoke, so they're not quite what you'd want in here. I wonder if they'd kill. I wonder if they'd actually kill the pigs. Maybe we could asphyxiate the pigs. I never thought of that. And then the pigs would die, leave the meat. Bish bash bosh. I wonder what we could put. What would you reckon? What should we come? I quite like the idea of that, and because it's got the extra knob at the bottom as well, it looks pretty cool. No, you can't. No, you can't flip them yet. I think some of the mods, Valheim Plus, I think allows you to play about with this a little bit more, doesn't it? There are some. We'll just try and add a little bit of detail in there. Yeah, we'll go and get 4 somethings in there. Still think it would be nice to put a gate in there. But I'd have to... How could I do that? It's going to be a nightmare to do that, man. And obviously we can put a full-size gate in, but... Let me think. I mean, free placing would work. I wouldn't be able to countersink it, I don't think. Well, I say that. I mean, in theory, you can. I suppose if I free place... So you're not going to get any closer than that, are you, by the looks of it? Put that in there. Is that about right? I'd say that's about perfect, don't you? And then obviously the only sort of downside, if I knock, I'm gonna have to knock that out, and then I'm gonna have to rebuild that back over there. Building, knock that out. You're gonna have to snap in there. We're probably have to do a little bit of snazzy schmazzy over here, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, under there we could hide, but I think the best thing there is just going to be to free place that, free place. I think you're looking pretty good there, aren't you? It's probably best to just do the same here, to be honest. Probably if I go for 3 snap instead of... do you reckon we get away with 2 snap? It will be quite... Yeah, I know. We'll see it from inside here, though, won't we? Because that'll be hidden by the bench, but... Then we'll go for 3 snap. And then throw in a workbench. We just need to get that angle on right. Let me come out, turn him around. Yeah, kinda. Bring you across just a little smidgeny. I think that's probably going to be the best we're going to get. Little overlap there. They got a nice little piggy door in there. Beautiful. Very nice. I like it. There you go. Piggy farm. Bish bash bosh, job done. So everyone's trying to asphyxiate my pigs. Yeah, smoked bacon. I like it. Grum's smoked bacon emporium. Love it, mate. Absolutely love it. You devils! You devilish creatures! Wonder if we could make it so we pop these in the... very carefully, right in these corners. Now, in theory, I'd want to rotate that around that way. I'm going to assume the pigs won't eat the mushroom, but... Oh, what? I'm out of... Really? 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 Look at that. Hey? That's not bad. Come on. Come on, that's not bad. I like it. We need a bit of fine... Where am I going to get fine wood from? Silver birch, isn't it? I'm telling you, just hang all the boar trophies. Oh, boar trophies. Perfect. Let's go and get some. Oh, I like... Oh, dude. Dude, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Boar hang on, I've got any fine wood over it. Must have some fine... Oh, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, let's completely kit it out with boar trophies, man. That's genius, dude. Congratulations. You win the one of the awards. There's been some good ideas in chat today. We will grab... That's actually about perfect, to be honest. There we are. Just gonna sharpen my bacon tool. Come into here. We're gonna flame roasted boar, mate. Look at that. And throw the meat in there. Okay, so let's just go and have a quick check up. So I need to get the cultivator. I need to get some boar heads. I I feel like I need a wall here, really. But at the same time, it's kind of nice being able to see down, you see. We got any piglets hiding up here? Oh, he's out. He's out. Oh, man, he's out. He's out. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, no. That's bad. That will stop them breeding, won't it? Oh, we can knock those floors out now, though, can't we? We don't need those floors, do we? But he is in a very, very awkward position, to say the least. Let me just... Oh. I might... Do you reckon I could pew that? Oh my god, if I hit that and hit the other pig, that it would be game over, mate. How am I going to kill that boar there? I wonder if there's any way to nudge him across. Can't jump because of the reef to get in there. Wait for it to grow up. What am I seeing down there? How did we do this, by the way? Where were we looking for? I think there it was there, and there. It was about there, wasn't it? For the... Oh, what a shot, mate. Yeah, there's no way to nudge him out. What about if I knock that out there? Will the pigs fall there? They won't be able to, will they? Surely those pigs can't fall through there. Yeah? If I knock out that middle section. There's no way a pig's falling through there. And oh, unless they could turn sideways, they might be able to turn sideways there. What about if I break it and put it back? Because they can fall through those gaps, can't they? As we discussed, I'm sure they can fall through the half block, but not the quarter block. But only if they turn sideways. Actually, good. That's a good point. Actually, I could kill that one and wait for that one to grow. That's actually a really good idea. Have I got what we'd need to replace? Oh no, he's not falling through. Little shit nugget. And now I can't replace this either. Oh. We've made a really bad mistake there. A really bad mistake there. I don't know if I can get in, can I? I'm never going to get that crossbeam back in, am I? I think we better... Oh no. Oh no, that horse sunk down a level. Oh no! I might have to... I think the pig is on that... Whoa, what happened then? Well, I've had another piggy. That's what should happen. Oh no, dudes. We got piggies everywhere, bro. Why are they not falling through the holes, mate? I don't know what to do now. Doing it from below won't make any difference, will it? I can try it, but I don't think it will make any difference at all. Run for your life, little piggy! Run for your life! Yeah, I don't think it'll make any difference. Look, that's where I want it, but it's classed as blocked because of the pig look. Well, the reef funnel hasn't affected anything. The reef funnel's not affected this, has it? They were always turning, so we were just trying to stop them. So the reef funnel doesn't impact on the original build. It's just, unfortunately, they have had a baby that is... unless it actually has And somehow that roof stopped them from... Is that what you mean? Do you think the roof has stopped them from pooping it out and it's bounced back in? No. It's just because they were turned, isn't it? Which one is that? Is that one or... I'll get my roof piece back in there. I'll have to go outside and do it. I suppose technically I don't need that roof piece, do I? That would in theory do it with no risk of a pig. I can't imagine piglets are jettisoned out of boars' buttholes so fast they ricochet off thatch roofs. But I really need to get that beam back in there. So they're still having babies then, aren't they? Jump on his head a bit. I wonder if there's something else down there. I'm literally on that pig's head, mate. I think we're breeding. I think the boar breeding program has just gone so insanely well that we're making... There we go, he's fallen through now. So if I stand in the middle, aim at that over there. Oh, like a boss, mate. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do maybe to kill this one. See if they move over. Yeah? Why the small breeding pen? Because otherwise they couldn't eat Arg. Like they do path around this, but they path around it very weirdly, dude. So once we discovered we could put berries up there really easily after we've got them trapped in it. See, they're having babies, but they're having them in here, look. Oh my god, it's not because I'm standing. I bet it's because I'm standing here, you know. I wonder if it's me that has broken it. How the hell are we going to get them out of there, man? Why don't you just move the breeding balls in the middle of the piglet's dropping place? Because it was just almost impossible to get them there, dude. I could try it while they're in here. So you mean like have... I think that's the middle section, isn't it? So you mean try and get them all in? Oh, because of the feeding, Permarin? Because it's really hard to get a feeding station in. So this was ideal. They just started popping out of here, didn't they? This was working until I think I came up here. I think it's the only option in it is to kill the adults and hope I can snap a plate down there. Shall I go for it, yeah? I'm gonna knock that out. Can't get that pig to move. Trouble is, it's that little piggy there. Oh, mate, I proper mullered it by taking that one bit there. The harpoon works, yeah, but it has, if you imagine, it's got a bit of a leash on it, so... as in there is a length to it, isn't there? So try and do it in a small area like this, you've got no chance. Scare them a little bit. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure if we need to redesign it anyway. So I'm sort of sitting here thinking, is this not... I mean, we've played about. We've got a really good way of getting food to them, so we don't need to have it on the floor. They're definitely eating that, so that's good to know. The problem is if they do put piggies in there, It's a problem, isn't it? We probably don't want to use them. Oh, we gotta be careful here, because I'll tell you what, when you shoot arrows at distance, that was the right piggy. Maybe having maybe this will actually work it to our advantage, apart from the hole in the floor. I don't know whether to. What is a shame is I can't put my middle piece back in the center. If I could put that piece in there, we'd be all right. But I can't. Because it would be nice to knock out that piece of wood. Do you think there's any way an adult could rotate to actually get... Shall I risk it? Shall I risk it for a biscuit and knock that bit of wood out? What do you reckon? Keep it like that. See what happens. The problem is if they rotate, I have a horrible feeling. I can't even put a petition in. Remove the berries while you're still in the breeder so you don't get more piglets in the wrong place. What I was thinking was, in theory, we know we can get 4 in there, don't we? So before I kill, I was actually thinking, what about if we see if like a 5th piglet can happen? Because they're hungry, look. So they're not eating. Because I just don't understand why. It's like they can't move, possibly because that bloody piglet's there. What's going to happen when that thing grows up? I suppose when it's like you said, Jan, when it grows up, I guess that's when I can slay it, right? But they can't feed. They're not able to feed, are they? Let me go and get some boar heads and see what else we can come up with. Anyone got another design we can think of up there? Be nice to have it. I suppose the thing is, because it doesn't work when you're not here, it's less important, I suppose. Tell you what I would like to do, because I feel like that's not quite finished. Can you? Could we overlap that a half block in? Be nice to have that, but half. Is there? Do you think there's a way to? I suppose we could mask it with that, couldn't we? Keep my mushroom stalls from getting damaged and my bottom step as well, you see. Kind of like that. It's nice. So let's go and get some boar heads. They used angle beams to push the boars to angle. You mean these? Or maybe those? I can see how you can get... How does that help us with the piggies, though? Getting the piggies to drop down. I'm not exactly sure how they breed, you see. I'm not sure if they have to have, like... physical contact. I mean, could you put them in a pen next door to each other so it's kind of proximity based? You know, I've got no idea about the deeper complexities of it. Yeah, but if I knock out the crossbeam, then there's a chance the bigger ones can fall through. Make an arch, put the boards in the middle, no space in the middle. We'll come back, I think I've got an idea. So you're talking about almost creating like a chute. Is that right? So the big boars literally... What happens when they have a baby though? When the babies end up stuck in... I don't think I'm understanding what you mean. We'll come back. I'm going to get some boar heads. I'm going to scare them by putting up taxidermified boar heads of their long-lost relatives throughout the entire build. Just to let them know what happens when they come out in the great higgledy-piggledy farm of Grumbodia. Your wolves are separated by a door. Oh, you're kidding me. So they don't even need to be in the same little... Oh, you're kidding me. Really? Separated by a door. Ah, well, a door's not going to work up there because it's going to look ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, a door would make sense because it's like wafer thin and probably doesn't count as... It probably doesn't count in gameplay purposes as a... Yeah, but I guess that wouldn't work. So that wouldn't work, but that might work. I can sort of see that from a game code perspective. I haven't got the luxury of putting a door in there. Well, I suppose I have, but it might just look a bit weird. The problem is I would have to kill the pigs, and getting them back in a confined space like that is going to be an absolute exercise in nightmare, infuriating, just hellspawn. But, Cat, you say it's really easy to be hot. What's that, Ark? What, you want me to say that, or... I don't think we foresaw them. I don't think we foresaw the piglets ending up in the same area, did we? We thought they just wouldn't let them spawn in such a small enclosed area, but it does. So I just don't see how you can make an area that... I mean, wolves are bigger, presumably, than boars. I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing wolves are pretty big, right? But the smallest you could possibly get would be... I mean, if you... I haven't got any bloody wood, have I? What did I come back for? Boar heads. Hang on, I've got millions of boar heads upstairs. Like, literally millions of them. Oh, you meant as in the expression. Oh, sorry, Arg. I thought you were asking me to say it out loud. So sorry. Where did we put all the hides and heads? Let's take some boar heads. Easy to say with hindsight, I guess, is the expression. Is that right? Oh, actually, I want to go up there, don't I? Use the slanted fence. Slanted fence. Don't know what you mean. Yeah, but have you seen where we are? That'd be great if it was just like a simple build. But have you seen the build? I'd have to like create a whole walkway. I mean, I might as well rebuild the whole thing if I'm going to do that, and then just call this one an interesting design failure. I'd have to knock out half the build to get a ramp up there and drag them back through. We might as well come up with a whole new build when we get the 2 stars. This was only really designed to be a proof of concept, so it's doing its job because there's clearly things we didn't know about. Same fence got what? These? You mean separate these? I think they're too big in there, mate. But it would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I like the idea, Jan. I like the idea. I mean, it would be... I mean, we could try it, and if it doesn't work... Has anyone ever tried breeding pigs through... Yeah, I mean, I'd have to have a ramp coming out across here, down it. I mean, it'd be a whole new build just to get a pig back up there. It was bad enough getting up there when it was simple. I don't fancy doing that, to be honest. Oh, let me just go try the boar heads downstairs. let me throw... Oh, we don't want those, do we? Let me just see what the ball heads look like up there. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. We'll have them all over the place. Look at that, eh? Just in case you're in any doubt. What is this place?
Dedicated ball whisperer right here. Laughing face.
It's a boar chandelier. You too can have a Grabodium boar chandelier. Anything changed? They actually seem to be stuck, don't they? Maybe that's perfect though. What we're not taking into account is maybe having that one stuck in the middle actually makes it so that all future piggies have to fall down. I mean, we might be trying to fix a problem that actually isn't a problem right now. What have we got in here? We've got 2 piglets, look. No, we've got 1 piglet. I don't know. Are they breeding? Who knows? Oh, because they're hungry. No, it's not working because they're hungry. Sorry. Yeah, we knew that. Yeah. Sorry, that's me being a prat. We know it's not working. Because they can't get to their food. Because they can't turn. Because of this little knob in here. And there's no way to kill that little asshole, is there? We made a pig shit. We have until I break it. Yeah. Only the ones that are breeding, Juppy. He's also not growing, I notice. So, right, let's re-strategize. So you think that by having... If I was to somehow separate these 2 pigs... I don't know. I still don't think it's going to work. You're saying, like, I don't know, like, putting in, like, that... It's kind of weird because that is actually snapping and they never snap to shit, do they? Make it 1 slot bigger with a hole in the middle for it to fall out. Make it 1 slot bigger with a hole in the middle for it to fall out. It can fall out. There's a hole already there, but it's just wedged in there. Look. I think he is slowly slipping in. See, if he grew up, I'd be able to kill him, and then we'd be back where we started, and all would be good in the higgledy-piggledy farm. But he doesn't seem to shoot him from below. Do you reckon we could get a shot on him? Trouble is, shooting straight up and straight down is a nightmare, bro. It's so easy for it not to go where you think it is. I mean, I've got a good angle on him. Should we try it? I mean, that's me pointing as far up as you can. It would be a miracle shot, bro. It would be a miracle shot. But miracles do happen. Right, we're back where we started. Do we put the floors in? Oh, what? Missing requirement. That's not good enough. Give me that bit of wood, you knobber. There we go. Right, we're back to where we started, guys. We're back to where we started. Let's go and see if they're eating. Whew! Interesting. And I will just be careful not to stand in that area, I think, from now on. Let's see if they eat when we go back up. Good idea, bro. Good idea. I need some wood. Use the boar trophy. No, we don't want the boar trophy. I was about to beat a tree to death with the boar trophy. It would be a miracle shot. First shot, just a fraction out. It went alright, didn't it? I didn't want to try the harpoon because the harpoon's just so freaking big, innit? It's a... I wouldn't have trusted that one. I've got a good idea with the collision detection on the arrows. And to be honest, even if I'd harpooned it, I don't think I could have pulled him out. He was proper stuck, wasn't he? Try it next time if it happens. How you doing, Critalo? How's things your end, bro? Oh, really, sir? It's going to be like that, is it? That was a good idea, shooting it. I felt like we needed to punish that pig, to be fair. You know what I mean? He's caused me a lot of problems, that little piggy poo. Actually looks like a machine. Right, let me go and have a look in here then. Have they eaten? Oh my god, all the strawberries have gone. Have they eaten all the raspberries? Did you greedy bastards eat all the raspberries? No way. I was going to say, that can't be right. Alright, let's... They can't breed anyway, can they? So... Oh, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Let me just drop that, split that. Okay, there we go. Close that door. Get an angle on it. Right, so about there. Come on. Beautiful. And about there. Beautiful. Are they going to eat? Are they going to eat? That's the question. It does, did it, downward? Yeah, it is. It's like one of those like horror rides at the fairground, isn't it? Like a helter-skelter, be doomed, all you enter here build. Thought you only feed them if you want back. That's what we do, Jeppy. Yeah. That's right. That's what we do. They are acting very strange though. I don't know whether to just like throw some in the middle. But then the whole concept gets thrown out, doesn't it? It can actually hear. I think I've really noticed the swishing of the tails, the audio. Definitely not eating. You don't think the mushrooms are affecting it, do you? So bizarre. I could sit here all day watching these, mate. Waiting for that moment. Might have to harpoon them, Krutalu, now. See if we can, like, jiggle them back or something. What would be interesting is, can we get one of those, like, in there? Do you think that would make any difference if we did that? They're definitely... Yeah, I think they are. I think they are an island. But why are they stuck? What about if I knock that out? Nope, still stuck, and I'm never getting that back in there, am I now? No, I am. What about knocking out that beam there? you know, you started that cascade of no, oh no. And then you think, well, I'll just pick a little bit more of that wallpaper. And then your mom comes home.
What the fucking hell happens in the kitchen?
Oh my lord. We need a better design. We need a better design. This is not satisfactory. I keep getting interrupted by knobs as well. Right, okay. Well, look, that clearly did not work. At least the whole thing didn't collapse, which, you know, we'll take that as a win. I think I can get that beam back. I can probably get... God. Can't get that beam back now. Anyone got a plan? Anyone got a completely better plan for this? There's got to be a better way of doing it, man. There has to be a trick. Do you think it's just because they've got stuck? I mean, are they just stuck boars? Shall I try and rescue it? See, the problem is, I don't think this is going to work because I don't think I can pull it far enough. It's like boar rescue. No, bigger pen makes it. If it's a bigger pen, they won't breed. You see, Juppy, because they don't access one another. They can't get jiggy with it. The pathing's too slow. Did he? Is that what he did? Did he smash the... Did I get the bronze back? Or? Yeah, I'm not going to get him to... He's like proper stuck, isn't he? Like proper stuck, man. Oh. Is he stuck? Oh, is he come up a bit? I think he's come up. Oh, no, he's gone back down. No, they're not. I don't get it, guys. I just don't get it. Ah, but yours breed in a pen, but they don't provide infinite breed, Juppy. Unless you've done the same thing. If you've done an elevated one. See, the problem is I need to be able to feed them, you see, without... It's easy to feed on flat ground, because you throw stuff in there, but you've got to be able to feed them and have the piglets drop down. Well, you can, Zeph. I mean, feel free, but I'm not going to watch a YouTube solution because I'd rather see if we can come up with our own design. But yeah, go ahead, mate, for anyone else that doesn't want to go through this nightmare-fueled scenario. I'm just trying to think what we can actually do. I like the idea that you said about the door. So you're saying that a door in here allows them to breed, but... Somehow they've got stuck looking down, haven't they? And while they're stuck looking down, they can't... Oh shit! I know what's happened. I've suddenly realised what's happened. They can't reach these, can they? That's literally all it is. They just can't reach the bloody whatsits. I don't think. I think we've dropped them down like about 6 inches, haven't we, from the original platform? We might have a solution to this. We might have a solution. The only problem is I have lost my... Oh, did it let me get that in there then? Oh. No. I really need to get that block back in there. Get that one in, look. Just won't let me get that in because of that bloody pig there. Still not eating, is he? But... You just eat? No. Yeah, I think that's why they're not eating, because we've essentially dropped them down to just a fraction from where they were. I now have a massive problem because I can't get the raspberries out unless the raspberries have fallen through. Sure. Oh, gone. Oh no, they're still in there. God, it would be so much easier if we could just kill them and like bring them back in. See, I could knock that out, you see, and put in a slightly lower wall. And I'm pretty sure we'd be able to get them to eat. Reasonably sure, anyway. So, by putting in... I have no idea what that's going to look like from the outside, but probably overhung. Oh, no, that's never going to work. Well, it would, but it's going to look ugly. Oh, I might have to just. I see the thing is, if I, how am I going to get them in? I don't know. Should we just kill them, rebuild it? Can't you lure them up the food? No. No, the only way to get them to move is to either push them or to harpoon them. Which means building a whole freaking thing down there, man. The problem is do the babies jettison out of their... I don't know. I didn't expect to see... I really did not expect to see piglets in that pen. But we never saw it earlier on, did we? What's that in Ireland? Look at this picture in the side of my... No, I don't want to look at anything else in Ireland. It sort of takes all the genius away, mate. Thank you, though, bro. I'm not at the point where I'm frustrated yet. I've got ideas running through my head for other builds. Let me just try this. Let me see if I can actually just put that lower beam in. In fact, can I put a half beam in there? No, I've had a good day building. I don't want to start looking at other stuff yet. It's gonna be really hard to snap one in there without some of the sort of support because the pigs are there. But not if I kill them and rebuild it, we could get it spot on. My problem is, I still don't know whether or not I can... If I could condense this down even closer by putting a door in there to drag the... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm in it to win it now. I am in it to win it. We'll put a ramp in out there and we'll bring... Oh shit, have I got any one-star balls down there? Oh shit. I might mind you, it wouldn't have made any difference. Alright, we're gonna have to go looking for a 2-star ball then. Oh my god, I've got no freaking balls to actually do. Right, okay, well I think what we'll do is we'll build it and then we'll evacuate this building, go and find a 2-star ball and redo it. Because what we could do... I got room for all of that. I haven't, have I? Oh, God, and I suppose the cart's gone as well now, hasn't it? Oh, for goodness sake. This is Higgledy-Piggledy Farm, this is, mate. Higgledy-Piggledy Farm. Pop that back. Right, let's throw all of that in there, apart from the wood. We won't need the harpoon for a little while. What's in here? Got some meat. We'll throw that in there. We only need wood at the minute, don't we? Let's see if we can figure out the... So you're saying a door separation works then, yeah? See, weirdly enough, it's not actually as bad as I thought. This isn't... I still don't understand why what happened. So even let's just get rid of these fans. Well, no, you bastard. So you reckon a door like that actually that they'll still breathe through the door? Is that what you... Who was that in chat saying that? Any separation will work. So why are we even bothering to separate them is the question I've got. Why do we even need to separate them? Maybe. Put in... I'm not sure whether... I think when we snapped the floor down there, things started going wrong. Because I think it lowered the pig. So I can't help but feel if we... I mean, we could even put a solid floor in there, couldn't we? Think about it like that, yeah? Or bring it up one, raise it one. I think that's where the feeding stopped working. So that there is a completely flat pen, isn't it? Apart from that back beam, I think. But there ain't no way I'm dragging a pig into there, man. It drives me mad, Tort. I was doing Grave to Dave the other day, mate, and the amount of times I bloody ended up with that exact scenario, mate. Oh, dude, it was driving me bonkers. That's another one. I quite often kick things as well. So to get a pig up here, that's probably going to be our best route in, isn't it? I would have thought. The thing is, it's going to collapse, isn't it? I don't think that's going to... I don't think I've got enough support space. That's not... That just don't count, does it? Oh, for goodness sake. Hang on, bear with me one sec. Right, sorry. I couldn't get my headsets working. There's a lot of discrepancies here. It's a tricky one. I don't really get it. I don't understand why. Where's your picture of Nyland? Let's have a look. Show us what you've got, dude, Nyland. It's the side of your building has a pig farm. Let's have a look at what you've got. I think I'm at the point now I'm going to rebuild, so I don't want to... The side of the building is your pig farm. I don't know what I'm looking at there on Island. Doesn't look like anything that I'm doing here, bro. Yeah, I don't know how that helps me with this, bro. It just looks like a really cool build, but not anything. like this. Why are we trying to separate the pigs? Like, seriously, why are we even trying to separate the pigs? Just so they have less room to maneuver? Was that the idea, or was there another reason for it? See, I'm going to have to knock out at least one half of this, otherwise we're never going to get in there, are we? So let's knock that out. So we could probably get a pig in there. I mean, that actually looks pretty central as well, actually. I thought it was your idea. Oh, I don't know then, mate. I don't know. You and me both, bro. The goal is to get them on a really small platform. That's all. So it's like, because they can turn around though, can't they? There's nothing to stop a pig turning around. I think that's the problem. I think I've got it stuck in my head. I'm trying to get them. See, I don't think I can drag a pin into an area that big, can I? A pig is not going to be harpooned into there. Not in a million years, is it? So you kind of, but I could drag. Well, I don't know. I don't know. If you have to ask that question, Hobble, you've completely missed the point, mate. Oh, they were separated by a door. I can't see that in that screenshot, mate. I can't even see a pig in that screenshot, bro. I can see a door in the bottom right. I ain't got a clue, bro. I ain't got a clue. I don't think we can stop them turning, Jan. I really don't think there's any way to stop those pigs from turning, bro. See, the original idea was just to have them in here, wasn't it? But then we had the problem that they wouldn't eat. So if we knock everything out, start back to where we were. The idea is, so the concept is that they basically eat food, they're in close proximity to one another, they have a baby, the piglet falls through, bish bash bosh, yeah? Super simple, right? The problem was once you've got 2 pigs in here, which is fairly easy, they just don't path to the food, do they? They just never path to the food. You had 2 pigs separated in a box, 2. But I think that's where we're not. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, the size separating them, and that's why I think I've rolled back here just to go. We don't need to worry about that, do we? We don't need to worry about where they are. If they're separated by a fence, whatever. The problem is getting the bastards to feed on a floor that lets the piglets drop through. Does that make sense? So somehow we need to have 2 pigs in here. They'll be in proximity, I would have thought, in this area to breed anyway. It's getting the bastards to eat. Oh, dudes! And we now know they can eat at, like, a certain height. It doesn't have to be on the floor. It doesn't have to stay on the floor. So if we could find a way to build something like we've just done, we maybe could have ledges around the edge. I'm not sure if the piglets could fit underneath the edge, though. That's my problem, is that the piglet's going to get stuck. So if we were to... Oh, or what about something just in the middle? Would it not be better to go for just something in the middle? Something as simple as... what about sticking... Where is the middle of this, actually, now that I think about it? Because obviously that door does take up a bit of room, doesn't it? So that is the middle, isn't it? Wonder if a pig can eat off something on that. Now, I'm not saying getting a thingy on there is going to be easy, but we could try it, right? Oh, you idiot! Should we give that a bash? If that worked, what we could do is we could have a pig on that half and a pig on this half, couldn't we? And we could even then add like we could have that. I suppose if we actually thinking about it, right? If we snap, I've got an idea. If we snap, I almost want that lower, like there, don't I? Because that will actually be just a fraction lower than the normal height. But can I then snap anything underneath it? Shit. It's going to be half a block out no matter what I do, innit? Oh, right, the railing is definitely... I mean, I suppose technically doing it like that would work, wouldn't it? I just don't see how you can make this happen without a lot of... I just don't get it. We had the feeding nailed 100%. But best way to feed them 100%. But the problem was they just glitched out, didn't they? Yeah, that's right. And all so I've never used that shortcut. Yeah, you're right though. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. I mean, let's be honest. We don't need to worry about it until we've got 2 star balls anyway. But I still don't see how... I just don't see how anyone's come up with a solution to this. We'll have to have a look on YouTube now. I want to see what the... Without essentially coming... I think what's happened is ours worked, and it just, in the end, you get an unforeseen set of circumstances. Like a piglet glitched into the pen, and as soon as we got a piglet glitched into the pen, it somehow glitched out the rest of the boars, that they dropped a little fraction they couldn't eat. And we know putting them in a pen like this, they'll just sit here like this for days, won't they? Even though they're hungry, they just can't path across these areas for some reason. It just just intrigued me an island. It reminded me of the way people have done those crazy egg and chicken farms in Minecraft. I just thought it'd be a fun way to play about with the building and see what we can come up with. Yeah, but that's the problem, Dominus. We can over-engineer it to the point where I have to spend half my time putting loads and loads of bloody raspberries down. The way we had it before, each pig had its own little stash of berries. They ate them. Everything was fine. The pigs were flowing. And then at some point, something caused the piglet to appear in the pen. And it's that that's throwing me. I mean, in theory, ideally, what we'd want to do is we would want to have a pig in a pen, which would be exactly the same on both sides. So I suppose if we were to put a pig in a pen that was, say, there, that would be a central one. So again, you'd put... If you could get a pig into there, you'd have a way to standardise it, wouldn't you? Something's off with that. Oh yeah, so that needs to be half one back, doesn't it? Half one back. So that needs to be... Quite hard to tell in it. I'd say about... there. If you could get a pig in there. Now I can't get in there. So of course the solution would be to possibly put a doorway in there because it's thinner, which would only work once they're in situ. You could try that. Because I could move it out a little way. Don't know. I mean, I need a pig. I need a pig to test it, really, don't I? Hey, it's a breeding pair, so when you feed those and piglets drop and grow to study. Yeah, yeah. Because it would be really nice to actually get one of these working. And actually have it as a feature as well. Not, you know, not just a YouTube kind of, this is how it's done. I still think if we look at anything on YouTube, they're going to have the same chance of a glitch. There's clearly a chance that the piglet will just spawn in that area. And it starts blocking it. It might stop them from feeding. Until I saw someone actually have evidence of sitting there for like 10 hours watching piglets just constantly spawn down. I think it's just one of those things where the game's probably... It was never designed to do this. And we're probably going to have a bit of a cheeky problem somewhere along the lines. I mean, it'd be interesting. Like, you could build like a staggered wall like that, look. I don't know if piglets... I don't know if piglets would treat that almost like... You know, if the boards could clamber up something like that, you know. So someone earlier was saying they've seen... What did you say you saw? Something like this, wasn't it? Something like that. Someone said they'd seen someone do something like this. Getting a couple of boards. I don't know how you get a couple of boards in like that, but... I can sort of see the theory crafting behind it. You can sort of go up those, which means pigs can go up them, can't they? Should we try that? Could be an interesting alternative. What about that? Should we give that a go? I'm feeling that that's something interesting there. I'm feeling that there's a design. What's that snap to? Is that a snap to that? There it is, isn't it? What do you think? What do you think? I'm feeling like there's something there, guys. You only make normal wood, or is there? There is core wood, yeah, but the core wood is just massive, huge beams. No name. YouTube videos mention about having a third pig, so it does happen, Sin. Okay, let's see if we can fix that problem. Then, if you need pigs to test, use normal ones. Yeah, we will. Yeah. Any pig I see or hear, we're just gonna grab it, shades. Yeah, 100%. The means crossed over, so you could throw feed in the middle and land it exactly between the pigs and the pen. That isn't the problem, Zeph. Getting food in this pen is not an issue. I can pixel perfect throw a raspberry onto that there if I want to. The problem is the pigs on this floor don't move around. They really don't like moving on it. You can literally sit there for 10 minutes and they won't move to try and get the food. So what you need to do is you need to have the pig locked down. You need to have the pig stuck in location where it can get the food, and that's what we're really against now. It's trying to figure out if there's a way of doing that. I mean, this looks like it's a start to something. I can definitely get 1 or 2 pigs in there. Brick them off. And then we can use the ledge system. Or even, oh my god, even in here, we could even maybe get some food in, like, say, at that level, couldn't we? Which I think they can feed from that level. Can they feed from that level? So you can actually put the raspberries up there. Left and right. Could be possible. Could be possible. It's just where the piglets get spat out, isn't it? And then all we'd want to do is just put something like that there. And at the back, the same thing. And then you've got a place to throw your raspberries. You'd have 2 pigs in here, which gives them a little bit more space than they had, to be fair. A little bit more room, which is probably a bad thing, to be honest. Should we see if we can find a pig? I've still got to somehow figure out a way to get a pig down from here, man. Would that touch that roof area? I knock that out. We're gonna have to put a support in on that one, aren't we? Which does unfortunately mean it probably won't let me snap it in time. Oh. Oh, you get. But I think I just got it snapped. I think we might have just got away with that. There we go. I love this sort of shit. This is cool, man. This is cool. Yeah, I mean, I might have to run out of the back there. Let me just knock that out so I can run out. I need to... Oh, hang on. No. That was a problem, wasn't it? Let me just put a little strip of floor on there. And then I can still see back, can't I? To snap the wall in. How are we going to get two up here, though? I might have to bring one out somehow. Just trying to get two in that area is going to be so difficult. How the hell did we even get two in there? Again, Richard, if you think this is a frustration or resources based, then this is where this game is fun to me. You see, he's actually trying to do something that, you know, everybody else just makes a 3-minute build, sticks some pigs together, and never uses the meat anyway. That's why I like the game. It gives me a chance to explore things that other people might not have done. And we can have a bit of a, does it work, doesn't it? And it's led to an interesting build, to be honest. I'm quite impressed with this. It's got to be better than a bloody square up with a pig in it, right? So certainly not frustration. Certainly not resources. If you're struggling with resources in this game, then I don't know. I can't even suggest how you might be playing it. Resources literally rain down from the heavens, really, don't they? Boar. We need a boar. You watch me find a 2-star boar tonight. Come on, little boars.
Food gram.
Is that a boar? Is that a boar? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, thank you. Oh, Shades, thank you. Oh, I would have been pissed, mate. I'd have been proper pissed. It's been like the safest day ever. And it is night time as well. Yeah, we'll figure it out, though. I reckon what we want to do, we've got a functioning system, but now we need to make it a bit more foolproof. I'm liking the idea of those bars, because I have a feeling it might enable the piggies to have a little bit more wiggle room. They might be able to turn a little bit easier. I think they'll treat them a little bit more like stairs, won't they? Could even try stairs, actually. That's an interesting one. Because we know boars have no problems going upstairs at all, do they? Come on, I need one piggy. How are we going to get the second pig in there, though? Like, seriously? Are we just going to have to sit there and wait until we can, like, snap a block in to lock them in? See you later in Ireland. You take care, bro. Thanks for your help as well today, mate. Thank you. Skellies. Well, that's interesting. We've got skellies right out in the meadows, look. Oh, we've got a lot of skellies in the meadows. Not long to go till Cyberpunk now. Sorry, not Cyberpunk. Outriders, folks, for those of you getting it on PC. How long have you got? It's nearly... Oh my god, it's nearly 3 o'clock. Oh my god, I just made a coffee as well. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, I've got to admit, if I had I'd be seriously tempted just to cheat a pig in right now. Just to see if it works, you know? I must admit, I would be tempted. But, we'll do it legit. Richard, you'll know it when I get frustrated, mate. It'll be like, that's it, burn it! it'll be one of those things that we never speak of again, bro. Don't worry. It'll happen at some point. So, what happened to the pig farm? Do not speak of the pig farm. I think someone planted the seed of doubt the other day, where it was about like an automated... I never really got into things like that in Minecraft, because it always felt like it's been done 1,000 times. You're just following a guide, you know? That's why, you know, I know it sometimes like, oh shit, someone's trying to help, but he doesn't want to look at the solution. That's part of the fun, you see. You only get one chance to solve it, don't you? And if I really can't figure it out, and there is a really good way of doing it, obviously we'll be all the more enlightened, but it takes away that eureka moment, doesn't it? Which is so rare in gaming for me these days. You know, it really is. It's I think the whole, I mean, literally, look at us right here now, right today. We're watching a Twitch stream, right? Whether I'm playing the game or not, you know, I'm still learning things. You're seeing mistakes and things that you've learned and solutions you already know about. You know, in this day and age, you know, we all know things we probably shouldn't know going into a game. I mean, I was reading a lot of the Outriders stuff, and they've actually got, I mean, they're not being horrible to people, but the Outriders did put a comment in the Ambassador Discord about, like, holy wow, did so many of you have to go and do so early? You know, that really wasn't what we envisioned when we gave you ambassador status to sort of like showcase the game a little bit. You know, one, we never encouraged you to do that. Two, we would never encourage our players to do that. And three, it's not making the game look, you know, quite as interesting as it really is. And you can sort of see like that desire to just consume content. It's just so indicative of the world we live in, isn't it? It's like, just do it. It's path of least resistance, you know? And we end up playing computer games almost... Oh, wow, that's actually quite handy. We end up playing computer games almost like we're not playing them anymore. It's almost now we're watching films, you know? We're like casual observers almost at times, aren't we? I know, I do it. You know, I do it with games that I'm not going to play. You know, I will sit there and go and watch something like... I'm trying to think to it. I can't think of the last one I did do that with, because most games I sometimes weirdly think maybe one day I will play if I'm interested, but... Oh, we didn't make the funnel, did we? But this guy is actually... I wonder if he'll... Oh, he will. Of course, because this guy isn't tamed, is he? So this guy is actually... I have to back a little bit. Is he de-aggroed? That's why I built that extra length, you see. I think I can just about snap a wall in. Right, in theory, that's him in there, isn't it now? So I'm going to have to... I still don't see how we're going to get another one in there. So I mean, look at him. Straight away, he's got his head stuck down there, isn't he? Where are we going to drop two off? We could, in theory, put a little back plate on those, couldn't we? By putting that in there, look. So that would make lobbying the old... Do you think he'll eat that there? Do you think that's nowhere near close enough? I think he's still aggroed, isn't he? Because he's got the little... No, that means he's not aggroed, doesn't it? Are you alright, Voidy? How you doing, mate? Mind if I see the character skill levels? Mike, yeah, which can do? We are on 64. It's my primary. Swords 34, clubs 28. So my main one's bows. I've tried to keep as much bow, even in situations like bone mass. I literally, I think I did about a fifth of bone mass's health with bow and arrow voided. So, oh shit, coffee. On. Yeah, I guess to me, in a way, something like this in a video game, you know, I'll be back on playing the normal game, no doubt, just how everybody else does soon. But in a way, this is like, you know, so people say, "Oh, what's the point?" I'm not, Richard. I'm not talking to you by the way here, mate. But it was an interesting point. I like to discuss things that intrigue me. But yeah, it's a bit like someone saying, you know, doing a crossword. I've got a puzzle. There's a solution, or Sudoku, or whatever people play. You know, we've come up with a little thing. Can we think of a way of doing it? And it's like a game equivalent of that. You know, making your own sort of challenge in a way, isn't it? We're down to one pig butt now, Cloud. Did we fight Bone Mass already? We have, yes, I'm afraid so. Yes, Bone Mass is already gone. So Wild Boar, and he's hungry, and he's not eating there, right? And he's just not moving, is he? So I don't think it's gonna work, guys. I just don't think it's gonna work. You can see how he doesn't like to move around on that. I think we could get back to where we were quite easily. But I think at some point we're going to get that rogue piglet. Is going to just not go where we want it to. I think what happened was as the pigs turned, for whatever reason, they started pooping piglets out the back, didn't they? Which wasn't a problem. But then they just didn't turn around until later, did they? And that piglet got born. That one got stuck in here. If you could stop them turning, maybe you'd have a chance. Yeah, well, it's weird. I mean, you can actually move him around, look. I mean, he's going to attack me, no doubt. But you can actually nudge them around like when they're like this, look. And you can see when he's aggro, he'll have a little run around, look. But in that kind of semi-passive state, yeah, so he's not looking for me now. So straight away, he goes back to just sort of like staring out the window, look. Which is a good thing, because I can put food on the back there. So in terms of taming the little bugger, it makes it all really rather easy. Although I'm not sure if that's a big enough lip there, to be honest. Do you reckon I could get a strawberry on that? It's very unlikely, isn't it? I think we'd be very lucky to get one in there. I can try it. So let's try it. Let's split one. Probably about there, I reckon. So I mean, there's a nice easy insta-tame, really. But it doesn't solve the problem, does it? It still doesn't solve the bigger issue. Evil! Thank you very much for... Oh my god, thank you for the 1 year, Evil. Thank you very, very much, bro. Appreciate that, mate. You're an absolute star. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. How's Z doing, mate? You had a nice day today? Yeah, I mean, you can see how high up he's eating. So, I mean, in theory, just putting a little beam across there, you'd like to think he would turn and eat it, wouldn't you? But it doesn't work like that. You know, if I was to put something, I don't know, like that there, it would be perfect, wouldn't it? I mean, it would literally be like ideal. Just get rid of that. Not sure we're going to get a particularly good shot there, but maybe try getting one in the corner, perhaps. It won't let. Oh, of course, because it's not. Yeah, it's not a big enough ledge, but I think you could probably do it, couldn't you? I mean, I'm sure if we stretched it back, I suppose a half block, really. But he won't. I think the point is, anyway, he won't eat from there, will he? Because he won't turn to face it, I don't think. So if I was to take those raspberries off him, I just don't think he'll eat those. He just doesn't want to move. Thank you, Evil. Mom's got you a mount. Oh, in WoW. What did you get, Juppy? How about do a 1 meter beam? A 1 meter beam, a half floor. Did he just eat? Did he just eat? Oh, he's still on 3 raspberries. How about do a 1 meter beam, a half floor, and then a 1 meter beam in the middle, so the little piglets fall through the 1 meter gap. I can't quite picture it just right. What's to stop the piggies falling through? The piggies will fall through anything that isn't like a 1/4. So I suppose a 1 meter gap. So I guess think of that as a 1 meter, and then that's the other. So it's just like a 2x2 square, isn't it? So if I was to knock that beam out in the middle, the pigs can fall through. Not sure if like a 2-star boar is any different. I don't know if pigs are bigger than wolves, are bigger than whatever. But yeah, he's eating, but how much does that go up per raspberry? Can anyone remember? And the thing is, if we wanted to make them animated, we could, because we could put a torch in here. But the problem with that is, they won't breed while they're agitated, will they? And I wonder why they always face that way as well. What is it about them that makes them want to look in that direction? That raspberry looks it looks gorgeous. It's in such a perfect spot. He's not eating though, is he? Yeah, but why not look this way? You see, Jimmy. Why doesn't he have a little meander around? He seems very. You know what I mean? I mean, he doesn't know, like, you know, anything. I mean, the other ones turned around. They quite often used to turn around. They'd turn around this way, didn't they? And then almost straight away, they'd be struggling to go back that way. I mean, at the minute, there's a path there, but there wasn't earlier. So it's not like, oh, that's the route they came in. In fact, I think we brought them in from over there, didn't we, last time? Can't remember. Oh, no, it would have been that way. Well, it's already up to 17%. So unless that thing is somehow devouring raspberries that I don't know about. Oh my god, are the raspberries on the outside or something? No, they're alright. But, oh, that's gonna hurt. But actually, that's an interesting point though, because in theory, I wonder if they would eat raspberries on just that little section outside. You know what I mean? Because that would probably solve all our fucking problems. Do you think he would eat a raspberry? Outside there. Do you think they need a line of sight to raspberries to actually... Because that would make it freaking... You asshole. I don't know, where should we stand? Should we stand at, like, say... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I stand on the 10th one, on the left-hand side, aim at the middle. That would solve everything, guys. Yeah, but we didn't have a path there earlier, Season. That's what I mean. This path was only here to get him in there. That when we had this design earlier, that was a pit. That was literally a pit down to the main bit, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't click on him. from out here. Oh, he's just had a little. He had a little. Maybe, I think what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I come across here and lob some more. So that would be like the 2 pens, wouldn't it? Let's go and see if he's doing anything. I don't think it's going to work. But we could knock that wall out and put a beam in there. But does it count? It's 24%. How the hell is he on 25% unless he's eating raspberries? Do you think he's eating raspberries, guys? I didn't think to check. Can anyone catch the 2 stacks that we had? $50 and $4. Oh, wait, wasn't that a stack of 5 a minute ago? Anyone remember what that was? On the VOD? Anyone got the VOD open? Because there's no way he's on 24% from 1 raspberry, is there? Can't be. Impossible. Four raspberries, 50 raspberries. In Minecraft, the animals like the directions move, so also it's something to do with pathfinding AI. They will make it go south first. If that is south, it is. Oh no, no it isn't. No, it's west. No, it isn't. It's. Oh, that's not my character facing. No, he's facing southwest, so that's that. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait, aren't we? We'll have to wait. See if he'll nibble one. I mean, if he'll eat from there, then that is... It's sort of almost perfect. Because... Well, no. I mean, we might still end up with piggies on the roof once in a while. But... Because if I have to keep this in here, we might still end up with little piggies, right? I suppose I could try and put them on a little beam. What we could do, we could keep a beam in there, knock that out. See if he doesn't eat this anyway. How will we know when the hearts stop? Is it Richard? So when those hearts stop, we know he's no longer actively taming, which means he should then enter hunger mode. Is that right? See, I could knock this out, and then in theory, he'd have an actual line of sight to these. He's just eating the freaking raspberry. Oh my god, game changer. Game changer, guys. Now the next quest would be to pick them up and see if he'll eat those. Do we need 2 stacks or not? But does it matter? Do we care? Yeah, exactly, Shines. Yeah. I shouldn't have even engineered that problem. It could even have been what caused us the issues in the first place. I think someone said the thatch was clipping through, wasn't it? So it could have caused the piglet. I did joke about ricocheting back in. Now the question is, how are we gonna get the next pig in here? I mean, I'm just gonna knock that out. I am just gonna knock that out because I think it will look nice. Like that. Oh gosh. In fact, actually, tell me, I'm going to scrap that. Let me put that back in there very quickly. Oh, what? I'm going to say it should let me. We'll knock that out. Why won't it let me put a beam in across there? Why can't I put a beam in across there? Is that because the pig's there? Shit. He's frightened, isn't he? I'm gonna have to tame him, then push him out into the other area, aren't I? And then I'm gonna have to go and get another pig. That's probably the best way to do this, isn't it? And then I can put a bar in across there. And a little bar across the bottom just to stop the berries falling through. And then we've just got to hope that the piggies don't get stuck, ain't we? You're right, Alira. Yeah, thanks for that, Richard, as well. I was wondering for a minute. Yeah, so now only need a second pig. I suppose, well, no, we wouldn't want to do that. I suppose what you could do, if you really wanted to, you can actually put spikes out here, so any piglets that escaped onto the roof will just get insta-killed. Maybe try a roof grim, you can let it drop in. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? Oh, I see what I have to. Do you mean like dropping raspberries? Do you mean like dropping raspberries over there and they drop down? Do these roll? Let me just try something. If I was to knock that out and put in a gradient, a steeper gradient like that, right? And then if I was to throw a raspberry over there, what happens? Oh, dude. Looks a bit Bob though. It looks a bit Bob to me. Oh man, I've got things coming up there. He can get up there, can't he? I just suddenly realised. Someone beating my cart up again. I think they are, aren't they? Who's that? Who's... Wait! Oh, what the hell, bro? Whoa, what's going on over there? Skellies. Oh! Can't wait to get back to the combat. I've really enjoyed the sword and board. Do you see the moonbeams? Look. Oh, look at the moonbeams! Was that what you meant, by the way, Avalanche? About rolling the berries down, or...? Yeah, I might knock that out. I don't think the berries will roll down. I'd have to bring it forwards, wouldn't I, like... that. Probably get them a little bit neater, but I wonder if so if I threw a raspberry kind of in there, what happens? This is going to be the most over-engineered thing in the history of Valheim, man. It's like pixel perfect placement. I'm going to test it on this side. You're not going to have any food for a minute, mate, I'm afraid. I don't think I've ever had so much fun just completely prattling about in a game. I think Richard summed it up. And the point is... get back to you on that one, mate. Right, let me... Oh, hang on a minute. We've got 2 snap points there. We want to be careful we don't get the wrong one. So what you do? I'm gonna spend the day. I've got 4.5 hours just building a ramp. What's the ramp for? Is that like for in and out? Is like portcullis like for the base? No, it's for rolling raspberries down for my piggy farm. Oh right, really? Wow, that's interesting. And Outriders releases when exactly? I'm not even sure if this is what an avalanche. Was it an avalanche or somebody said if you tried the roof? I was thinking, I'm not even using roof pieces, so I've got no idea what planted that seed of interest on that design there. My phone's just bing bonged. Ah, missed, sucker. And you know, tomorrow, Pomper, I'm gonna have like, I'll notice like one block's like a little bit out. I'll be like, ooh, not sure I like that, mate. As soon as it's daylight, we need to see if we can. Oh my god. Let me mark that on the map. Do not let me forget. How do we do this? We and come out. Oh no, that's not right. Oh god. Oh god, hang on. How'd you get out of that? Oh god, hang on a minute. How do I get rid of that? Straight. I need one more boar, but I need to tame this one first. Well, I need to crack on because he's going to... Once they're slightly tamed, do they then start slowly not... Oh, I wonder if he's... Oh, is he eating one of those? Oh, he's eating one of those! I think he's eating one of these guys. Wasn't that a stack of 4 a minute ago? So actually, I don't even need to worry about this, but I don't care because I'm going to do it anyway because it's awesome. Right, we're going to put... Oh, hang on. Did I snap a back one in? Or not? Or did I free place the first one? Oh, no. I don't know, actually, now. Oh, I've got a problem here. This doesn't seem to want to... Oh. I don't know. Does that look the same as that one? Hard to tell, innit? Ooh. 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 In fact, that looks like it's on an angle to me. Hard to tell, very hard to tell. Can't quite get the sweet spot. How the hell did I do that side? Because that side looks bloody perfect. Is it because I snapped it against something else? I think maybe I put one in there, but that... No, that's not right, is it? The thing is, I can't get close to look, otherwise I might scare him. Yeah. There's definitely a diagonal beam in that one. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah, Operation Rolling Rat. I like that. Operation Rolling Raspberry. Why is this one being a knob? Why is he? I'm struggling to see why. In fact, I'm struggling to see how that is even right. Is that... Oh, it's not snapped in the same place. Clearly, look. That's way overlapping that. That's not even close, bro. So I can only assume I must have just free placed this one. I guess like that, I would have thought. And then use that to snap that piece in, maybe? No, that's not right, is it? There's something not right here. How the hell have I done that? In fact, that whole piece isn't... Oh, shit. Can he get out of there? Oh, fucking fannies. Oh, well. Not to worry. I'm gonna have to kill you, mate. I need to get my design ready. Come here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just go away. Yeah, how have I done this? Oh god, no room in inventory, really? Get rid of that. Yeah, what the hell's different here, man? That's the same as that. It's like I've got a snap point on that side that I haven't got on that side. Look, how's that happened? Unless I did free place that, but then how do I get the? I'm sure that one's snapped. So that one's it's about what there? Do you think? Oh, that's so annoying, guys. Oi! I might have to start again because I can't see where. Oh shit! I just knocked a. Oh god! I just knocked a support beam out. There has to be something different there. There is, isn't there? Look, you see that? Oh, I did put one of those in there. Look. That's why it's off, isn't it? The whole thing's kind of like just a smidgen off. Let's use that. Let's use that as my guide, and we should be okay to go from there, shouldn't we? So bring that right into there. We'll do Gaz, we're going to do a raspberry dry run in a minute, mate. Are you, have we got all the calibration software ready, bro? Kind of meets really nicely there, I think. I'm not happy with that middle one. Not happy with that at all, mate. Might have to work backwards. Yeah, I don't think we'll work backwards. It's going to be too difficult. Alright, there we go. Right, okay. Do we want to increase the height of that a little bit or not? Just look at yeah, we're not going to get a pig in otherwise, though, are we? So we might have to roll with that. I think I can pick that up because I've got no room. Let me just lob some stuff off here. You said I can control click, didn't you? Should we just knock out some of this as well? Because we don't want anything. Oh shite balls. Right, let's see what happens. Are they about? Ooh, that looks a lot higher than that one. But it isn't. It's an optical illusion. Right, so dry run. What happens? Oh, you fucking ass. Oh, dude! Shocking, bro. The Great Raspberry bloody... Oh, mate. It's shocking, fellas. Shocking. I don't think it can... we need better calibration equipment, guys. It's too fast. It's... Ah, oh, dude! See, the only way to do it is to use the sharper angled ones, but I mean, I could do that. I just wouldn't be able to bring it back as far. Because obviously I don't want it looking weird up there, you see. If I countersink, how far can I go? I mean, if I use that... Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. Reckon I could get 2 in there. But shall I give it a whirl? Should we give it a whirl? Should we go for the great? Oh. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, boys. It's a thing of bloody beauty! Oh, Jesus, good God. Thing is, can we make it look good down below, though? Or is it just going to look proper titty wank, man? I just actually proper voiced my real life thoughts there. I need to get some freaking sleep. What's that? What's it going to look like? Is it going to look alright? It's going to look like proper titty wank, mate. That's what that's going to look like. Obviously, we'll need to do a little bit of artistic design over here. We will do a little bit of that there, I think, just to, and then a little bit of this. There you go, lovely jubbly. Oh, that was nice. That was fine. Yeah, I think we didn't take into account. I think the 18th decimal point on the pi equation there, mate. I think that's all that was wrong. We just a little bit out, guys. A little bit out, mate. Right. So in theory, this kind of just about there. Just think about there. Yeah, looks good. How are we gonna get a bore in here? And then obviously, oh, look at that. It's almost like she wants to snap in place. She's that eager to please, isn't she? Now, if I take that out and that out, will it still be supported? Because obviously that, in theory, isn't going to be here later. Oh, no, it will be, won't it? So actually what we'd want to do is we would actually need to have a kind of neat end to this. Ooh. So we might have to do something like... I don't know. So what do you think? Oh, I don't know. Obviously, we can do that later, but I need to get rid of that so we can bring the boar in again. I don't know where to keep it. Should we get rid of these? I'm concerned they may cause us problems. But I'm also worried about a pig getting stuck through there, you see. I can't imagine that will happen, but... Yeah, all right, okay. Let's go and get ourselves a boar. Let's go and get a boar. Oh, I can see a boar. No, I can't. That's a tree trunk. Is that a boar? That's a deer. That is, however, well, we'll be back for that, like, won't we? That's the campfire. That's a deer. We don't need a deer. Come on, I need a boar, man. I need a 2-star. Well, we won't find a 2-star boar, but... Come on, give me a boar. Boar! That's a 1-star boar. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a no-star boar. It's a no-star boar. It's better than a no boars at all, right? Right, let me get some health because we're gonna need stamina, aren't we? Alright, here we go. This is it. Proof concept, alright? Proof concept. All day we've been waiting for this moment. Well, I have, anyway. In fact, I could probably just get him to chase me, actually. What's the range? Oh my god. What a shot, bro. Jesus, good God, man. Wow. I don't know whether I was more shocked at the fact that the harpoon went that far, at the fact I actually hit the target, or the fact that the target then seems to miraculously... Oh, we might even get 2 in here if we're... if I'm willing to take... Oh! If I'm willing to take a bit of a punch to the... Balls do hit quite hard, don't they? So... Oh, we've got a grayling after us. That's not good. That's actually not good. Oh, no. Oh, we might have a problem here. Alright, I'm gonna close the door so that asshole... He's gonna kill my boar, isn't he? Oh, clever girl. Clever girl. Clever girl. Where is my boar? That's it. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good... No, no. Oh, no! Oh no, I've fallen off the edge. Oh, I've gone. I've just got. Oh no! No, block him in. 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 All right, there we go. There we go. Oof. 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 All right, we got to play strategically here, boys. All right, come on. You just need to get one of these. Come up here. Come on. Come up here, you little knobber. Come on! Oh, get in, get in, get in. No, god damn it. Suppose if I run in there and they follow me, in theory, I could. Oh god! Oh, it's gonna be a massacre! I can't get out, isn't it? Can I get out of there? I probably could jump out of there if they'd come in. Come on, come in. Why are you not coming in? Come on. Can't get through the door. He actually can't get through the door. How can he not get through the door? He's through. He's in. He's in. He's in. He's in. He's in. Close the goddamn door. Really? I'm going to have to snap it, run in and see if I can click E. Woo! Come on, little fella. Ah, what a knob. Oh god, what the hell? Oh no! Why is he not closing the door, bro? There we go, there we go. We got one, we got one. Who's hitting me? Get out of here. What a dickhead. We make it look so easy, don't we? So you are a wild boar who's frightened. So I'm gonna give you some sexy raspberries, my friend, using the Grumbodian patent pending raspberry distribution system. State of the art. Installation, £4.50 or a Twitch sub, mate. All right, you too can have the patent pending Grumbodian raspberry boar feeding distribution system installed at a local piggery near you. Perfect. Perfect. So he's not. I don't think he's let's go and see how many raspberries we put down. How many raspberries we get down there? 50 raspberries. And he is currently a wild hungry boar who apparently isn't eating his raspberries like he should be. Why is he not eating his bloody raspberries, boys? Is it just because it takes a while? I don't think I need to panic just yet, do I? I fancy going to see if I can stick a door. Have I still got a boar up here being a knob? Yeah, I have. So I suppose what I could do actually, I could probably lob some. I could probably lob some. Lob them in there for him, right? Why not, yeah? They can get through the door. Oh, is that what it is? Is it because like a little glitch out on the floor? Would make sense, actually. Okay, let's go and pop some more up there. We should be able to get 2. Is he? Did I see hearts coming out of him yet? Oh, there's hearts coming out of that one. There's no hearts coming out of that one. So that worries me immensely. He's already acclimated. He's already eaten. Still hungry. He's not eating. He's not eating, dudes. This boar is not eating his raspberries. Why are you not eating your raspberries, Nobber? Why is he not eating his raspberries? God damn it, dude. Just when we thought we'd got it all figured out, right? I can't move this. I was thinking like knock that out and put a beam in instead of this. But I don't think I can do that without him escaping. And unless I can sort of glitch one in like that. But I still won't be able to lower it, will I? But he is not eating them raspberries, man. Is it because those raspberries are not close enough, or...? I'm gonna try a second lob of the raspberry just to see if... You know what's going to happen, don't you? I bet you if I do this, right? I bet you he eats them there. I bet you anything he eats them there. Here we go. Here we go. Check it out. Check it out. Mind you, I must admit his head isn't quite as... He's not quite as... clipped in, is he, as he was before? I wonder if my wall's clipped in a way that isn't quite right. That other one's going to be tamed in minutes. Yeah, that's not working, guys. Let's just try something. Let's just try something. Yeah, it's not in the same place, is it? No. Yeah, he's eating. So what we'll do is once we've got... I think by putting the beam across the top, they won't be able to get out. So having the beam at the bottom... Really? The beam at the bottom where it is, and this one clips in across there, will actually look quite nice. It won't look like they're clipping anyway. And then we can just have the berries on the left and right, or even in the middle, whatever. So... we're okay. The problem is we don't have a 1-star boar. And without a 1-star boar, we can't breed 1-star piglets, which means we can't start the 1-star breeding facility. 1-star is not great anyway, so... but we need to check it, don't we? And then we can just keep our eye out. How far can you go from a farm? As in a breeding farm, and still have them essentially mating? I mean, how far away can you go? You know, how close do I need to stay to this in order to breed the little bunnies? Oh my god, it's nearly 4 o'clock. Jesus Christ. This has to stop. This has to stop, Grumbodia. Raspberry. I'll sing you a song later. I'll write you a song for tomorrow, Harry, alright? The Great Grubodian Raspberry song. Always, I think I've frightened him a little bit, but... Yeah, alright, so... I mean, even when we get them in there, we still don't know if this is going to work, do we? Let's be honest. I have a horrible feeling that what's going to happen is we're going to end up with piglets up on those angled rafters, and they're going to slide down, and we're going to end up with this, like, massive, like, I don't know, like, trifle of boars and piglets, and it's just going to be just a nightmare, mate. That dude's 19% already, look. Oh, crops do, but the boars don't seem to breed, grinning. Yeah, it's like crops. It's like Gaz was saying, the crops essentially, they don't really care. They just go on a tick every day-night cycle, don't they? So you plant them, day-night cycle clicks, second day-night cycle clicks. A second there's a player back in view, they essentially, you know, each one's got its independent little clock, hasn't it, from the minute it hits the ground. So it doesn't matter how far you go, the game can always keep track of a turnip. But boar's completely different. There's like 3 separate elements to boars mating. Are they close enough? Are they fed? Do they have room for offspring? You know, so when you leave the area, it's like the game doesn't seem to be tracking them. So it's like if I leave an area, it doesn't look like they carry on breeding. But there's a bit of a throw-in on that, because some people were suggesting that, like, if you leave an area via portal, it might work differently to leaving an area outside of a radial threshold by walking beyond it. I don't know, dude. There's just so many weird things. Yeah, but if you hear them, it's because you're close enough to them, Grinning Wolf. That's what we're saying. So if, you know, if I had a farm here with boars and then I don't know, go over here somewhere and then come back, I don't seem to have any boars bred. We'll see, though. I mean, we can put it to the test. We just need to get the bloody things breeding again. I mean, we did have it working earlier, but unfortunately, they decided to be little knobbers. And I was going to actually go up there and spend the evening there, but unfortunately that's not going to work. Right, ladies and gents, I better call it there, because again, it is a bit of a weird week this week, so I've been able to stay on a little bit well, quite a lot yesterday, but today I do need to crack on. So thank you very much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Well, I will endeavour to see what we can do with this tomorrow. I'm not going to spend forever on it. I've enjoyed today. It was a nice little side project that we started just before the Outriders stream yesterday. So I kind of felt like we should at least give it another bash. I suppose I should put a door on there, and then I would actually be safe here, wouldn't I? I haven't got any wood. But yes, thank you for joining us. If you'd like to come and join us on Discord, !Discord will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, post an introductions. If you go and do that right now, !Discord, post an introductions, post an emote, post hello, post hi, post anything you want. Anything at all. Literally a single letter off your keyboard. If I can see your name in introductions, I'll click your name, invite you into the rest of the Discord. As the outro music plays, you'll have full access, including the Valheim section. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, we do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday. We start at 8:15 in the morning, and we stream through till normally 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 3:50 in the afternoon, so we are a little bit late as normal. But we always start on time, 8:15 every day. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. However, it is still quite a lot behind, still having issues with the upload problems. I think the highlights are done, but I just can't seem to upload to YouTube. I'll leave it there. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. Evil, thank you very much for the 12-month, 1-year sub at the end there, bro. I really do appreciate it. I hope you and Z are very well. I hope the new motor's all right as well, Evil. I keep meaning to ask you what delivery of the new car's like, but I hope it's all well over there. And thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs. It's been a mind-blowingly difficult stream today. Lots of very awkward phone calls coming through, which have really shattered the next 48 hours for me, but it won't affect the stream, so don't worry, apart from me. So thank you for persevering. This has kept me at least focused on something for the last 7 hours, so or 8 hours in this case. Stay safe. Look after yourselves. If I don't catch you on Discord in a little while, hopefully I'll catch you here. Fresh cup of coffee and some more of the higgledy-piggledy farm here in Grumbodia. I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching. How did the meeting go, Chibi? Was it alright? Did they decide to increase your salary by 1,000%? I so don't want this stream to end. I'm obsessed with boars now. All I can think about is just like scouring the lands to drag innocent boar folk back to my machine for pigs.
Let's go, like this, let's go.